All right, it begins again. Let's see. I need to make sure that boy is fed. He's gonna cause problems. Recharge. That's not the one I want to use. Where's the feed him? There it is. Bum bum bum. Oh yes, the day is beginning. Although it's already begun, really, in the grand scheme of things. Okay, there we go. That'll keep him staved off for the moment. Do the Twitter things, do the Discord things. Make the announcements go. Bum bum bum. Discord launches so slow once I start stream. I should really launch it before I start stream. That would probably be advisable. Dum dum. I guess I'll type my Twitter tweet while I'm waiting for Discord. Hello, Twitter. I'm live once again right before my 5-day. Let's see, I'll do this right before me and my partner's 12-year anniversary vacation, staycation. After today, I'll be off for the next 5. So if you wanna catch a stream, now's a good time. Wow, everything is going so slow right now. Holy. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure my whole computer going slow is fine. Oh no. Why is it going so slow? Holy. It's like I type something and I'm just watching it type into the text box right now. That's a little alarming. I need like a turbo lightweight, just absolute minimalist browser to use while streaming, I think. I think that would help. I just had something just super lightweight, because I feel like Firefox is a huge problem. It just takes up a ton of memory. Okay, Discord is almost open. Maybe it's my computer. My computer's struggling. What can I close? I can close Steam. I don't need Steam open right now. That'd probably help a little bit. Not much, but maybe something. Oh, closing it was a bad idea. It's now frozen and not responding. Please close Steam, please. I don't see you on my tasks list, but your window is still open. How is this possible? There it goes. Okay, I think maybe I've hit the limit with my computer as far as maybe the third monitor does have more tax than it shows. Oh no. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Okay, let's see. Do a Discord announcement. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Greetings upon you, fellow dev humanoids. As you can likely imagine, this post is an announcement of the stream starting. Yo, what's up, Gone Fishin'? How you doing? If you would like to swing through and hang out for a little while, then you know where to find me. And after today, the 5-day staycation begins. Yo, Flavius, welcome in as well. Thanks for feeding the boy. Okay, there we go. Did that. I think I just need to hit send on that tweet. Yep. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Man, everything's going so slow. I'm scared. What's my task manager looking like right now? What am I looking like? 100% CPU. OBS taking up 30% of my CPU. That seems like a lot. That seems like an awful lot for OBS. I'm not used to it taking up 30% of the CPU. 36, 35%. That's crazy. That's a really high amount. What if I minimize it? Does that help at all? It does not help at all. Okay. Yo, what's up, Flavius? Greetings, lovely Cube. Greetings, lovely chat. Greetings, Flavius Kid. Welcome in. And hello, Shy Programmer as well. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, Mike. I guess OBS just takes up more CPU than I remember. That's okay, though. Geez, that is a lot of CPU being taken up by OBS, though. That's kind of crazy. I'll have to look in how I can potentially lower the CPU demand of OBS, because that's crazy. It's literally taking up 35% of my CPU. Oh well, it's fine. I'll worry about it later. Well, I'll worry about it all day, but I'll worry about it later. Poof, ads. Oh, I'm sorry, Shy. Should be good now? Yes, should be good. Yeah, I'm sorry about the pre-rolls. I could roll ads first thing to get rid of the pre-rolls, but I think it would be worse if people tried to come into the stream when it's first starting and they get hit by a 3-minute ad block. So that's why I wait. That's why I wait for that first half an hour. But let's see. Okay, so I notified Discord, notified Twitter. I have most of my stuff open. Supperian peeps. Yo, what's up with you? What's up with you, DOS Razor? Welcome in. Let's see. Let me turn on some redeems. We can get stuff going. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I hope everyone's doing wonderfully. Thank you very much for joining me this morning, or this afternoon, or this evening, whatever. Thank you for joining me at this particular time. And I am looking forward to hopefully getting abilities casting today. And if we get that far, maybe I'll do some extra stuff. I don't know what, but maybe like some bot dev or some overlay dev or something. Get all these turned on. Okay, all the redeems are on. Minimize that. Now I'm good. I had to refresh because the stream was a bit laggy. Huh. Well, at least it would have been better if it was on my end, I guess. Because I've yet to drop any frames. Okay, let's see. So I can hit a couple of buttons here. We can hit this button. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can hit a different button. We can hit this one. And then hop over here. And then hop over here. Cool, awesome. All right. So yesterday, let's see, I just finished, I finished doing a brief little item dev journey of making it so items can A, be removed from containers and like deleted essentially, and B, make it so summoned entities can take the items that are instantiated with them away when they die. So summoned NPCs will essentially, like, they'll come with their own equipment. You can take the equipment off of them and use it, and then when the summoned NPC dies, its equipment goes with it and vanishes. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, what's up, TBD Gamer? Good day to you as well. Thanks for joining us today. Let's see. So I think I'm just cracking straight into it. Let me change up my playlist too. I think we're just doing dev. I think that's just happening right away. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, my hope is to have ability casting done by the end of the day, and we'll see how that goes. Yo, TBD! TBD, thank you very fucking much. Thank you for hitting Shy with a gift sub. That's very, very kind of you.
Receiving the tier 1 gift sub from TBD Gamer.
Well, look at that, Shy. No more ads for you.
Generous benefactor.
Thank you very much, TBD. That is extremely generous of you. Oh, and we don't implement is ethereal. So I found a setting last night to display errors on the end of a line or notifications. So if it's a warning or an exception, it'll like show it on the end of the line like this. I really like it. It makes things a little bit busy if there's a lot of warnings and stuff, but I like the fact that I don't have to go and hover it to see what the exception is. And also now you guys will be able to see what the exceptions are as well. It'll actually show it, because when I hover stuff, you guys don't get to see it. So this is at least a way to show that stuff. Gonna refresh so it actually shows up for me. Hell yeah, Shy's awesome. Shouldn't need to watch ads. I fully agree, TBD. I fully agree. Well, thank you very, very much for doing that. Thank you for helping Shy avoid the ads, and thank you for supporting my stream all at the same time. Let's see. Okay, so is ethereal. Item is ethereal. Why is it doing that? We don't need that, do we? Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? Bool is ethereal, get set. Why did it want to put item dot in front of that? Type item already contains. Okay, then don't try to put it there. Item already contains set ethereal. Item is ethereal. Wait, hold on. I think I goofed a little bit. Did I put is ethereal in here twice? Or no, it wants the setter. It wants the setter. That's what it wants. Okay, that's what it wants. So is ethereal was right here. It's only a get right now, so I just have to change it to be a set as well. And I think I have to do it. Oh no, this is fine. Oh, I have a method. I have a method for it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I tripped on myself a little bit yesterday. I forgot that I have a method that accesses this very specifically. So we don't need this to have a setter because we set it through the method. At least I'm safe from the ads here. There's a couple of weird ones out there. I've been lucky for a bit though. There are definitely some very strange advertisements out there. TBD said, I had my internal interview today for a staff engineer position in the company I work for. Oh, turns out I have more experience than the 2 staff engineers who were interviewing me. Oh dear. Well, I think that's like a guarantee then, right? TBD? That's got to be like a guarantee. Does this bring you closer to like doing the .NET stuff that you want to be doing, or any coding stuff that you actually want to be doing? I got the follow-up invite to talk to the VP. Ooh. Well, I hope all that works out well, TBD. But yeah, does this bring you closer to the stuff that you actually want to do? Because I want to say I remember you mentioning that like in your current job, you're basically doing a bunch of things that like aren't preferred. It's still going to be PHP, but I get to look at introducing .NET as they want us to standardize on .NET. Ooh, awesome! Hell yeah! Yo, and what's up, Dan Garep? How you doing? Awesome indeed. I can't talk about this on my stream. I see. Is there, and if, because my colleagues watch my stream. Oh shit. Well, I hope they don't. I hope they don't ever find us over here then. Doing good. How are you? I'm wonderful. I'm doing wonderful, Dan. I'm excited for the day. And I've got 5 days off coming up too, so I'm gonna be doing lots of work on stream stuff during those days. So I'm excited about that too. And I may have finally devised a strategy for sleeping, ideally, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna be trying to go to bed consistently and be asleep by midnight 30. I want to be asleep by 12:30 and then wake up at 6:30. And from what I experimented with last night, I woke up at 6:30 this morning after going to bed at midnight 30 last night, and I was fucking wide awake. So I think I may have finally found, like, because basically I was doing some reading into sleep cycles, and they take about 90 minutes. So as long as I make sure I wake up at the end of a sleep cycle, I will probably be able to wake up feeling more fresh. That's the hope. But yeah, sorry for the long-winded answer, but yeah, I'm doing well, Dan. I said my job guide organization has 2 more days to contact me and finally tell me who my guide is. Hopefully I don't have to call back, but it feels like I have to again. I'm sorry, Shy. I hope they call you too, but you know, it's good to take initiative on stuff too. So if nothing else, it's something you can you can pat yourself on the back for actually taking initiative and not just being like, oh well, I guess they're never gonna call me, and just not doing anything about it. Ooh, that tea is good, but weird. It very much tastes like maple. That's crazy. Drugs and rock and roll. I don't know about the drugs part, Arcana, but you know, a little bit of rock and roll is fine. Arcana, I hope you're doing well. TBD said sleep. Lol. I'm guessing things still aren't going too well with the machine. Did my best impression of a blimp today. Fucking hell. Is it getting better at all, TBD? coffee and rock and roll. There you go. There's the adjustment. Nope. God damn it. Have you had any sort of follow-ups yet or anything like that? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we should have a couple of errors. Oh, we've got a mountain of errors. We've got a mountain of errors. I'm specifically curious about the, is ethereal? Yeah, there we go. Set ethereal to be true. Gotta make an appointment. Gotcha. I said I'm usually very uncomfortable, but for my mental health, I really need the job guide person. And there you go. I mean, it's a worthy thing to prioritize. Love coding. Me too, Arcana. Absolutely love it. I am happy to program every single day. Even on my scheduled days off, I'm gonna be programming. And hello, Hexic Dev. Hello, Lix. Hello, Hexic Dev. How are you? Hope all is well for Hexic Dev today. Okay, so there we go. So then that fixes that, and I need to start tackling this error list here. I need to get through this. Is good. Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. Yourself? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm still I'm a little bummed out because I ordered a replacement cable. Oops, didn't mean to open that. I ordered a replacement cable for my current DisplayPort cable, and it said it was going to be delivered today, and now it says it's going to be delivered tomorrow, so I'm sad about that. But beyond that, I'm wonderful. Absolutely zero complaints. Yeah, what's up? Tomatoes cannot be trusted with the Magatron blind. I love it. It's so good. Holy recognized cheer. Tomatoes. Tomatoes, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you very, very much for the 10 bits required to do that as well. Hey, everyone. Hey, right back at ya. Bum, bum, bum.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted, says doing good ruse Setolyx.
I'm doing very well. Doing very, very well today. Oh, let's see. We've got a kitty cat, too. I could put him on. There we go. Is the zoom not zoomed in? I feel like it resets itself every now and then. I'm not sure why. Let's see. All scene overlay. Cat cam. It's definitely zoomed out. I mean, I guess it does look better this way, though. I wonder how close he'll let me get the camera. Will you let me put the camera right there? Let's see. I need to be careful. Is that okay, Cal? Can I do that? Are you gonna be mad at me?
Tomatoes cannot be trusted, says Setolyx, but how is my fave sassy bot doing today? Gonna time out anyone this stream. Oh, look who's back, my favorite tomato with questionable judgment tomato. I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking, not that it matters.
Not that it matters?
For timing out anyone this stream, well, that depends. If anyone decides to act as foolish as you did last time, then yeah, absolutely. Speaking of which, here's a little reminder for you, deducting 500 points. For poking the bear Setolino, maybe this time you'll learn to tread lightly.
He remembers, he does. Looks really comfy. He does look pretty comfy there. He's been a little terrorist
Father,
this morning, though.
It's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
Oh yes, time for some cat
Cats
facts.
have an extra organ.
Oh no, it's like zoomed in a little bit. That sucks.
Beings, just kidding. But they do have a unique grooming behavior called grooming, where they groom each other as a form of bonding.
That's nice. That's very nice. It's a shame that that picture is kind of zoomed in a little bit. Either spicy or sleepy cat. My guess is sleepy. My guess is sleepy. Let's see. Okay, so we've got host combat system. So this needs to be replaced with this. Literally this. Because we're phasing out any influence of the combat system whatsoever in the ability casting stuff. But yeah, I removed a smooth scrolling add-on because I was noticing that it was causing lag even when I was just doing things off stream. So unfortunately, it doesn't smoothly scroll anymore. Yo, tomatoes, thank you. Thank you for the 15 bits. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna be knocking through these. Yeah, thank you all very much for being here, and I hope all is well in your areas and time zones. Thank you very much for sharing your time with me today. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we've got a ability scriptable damage, and damage is now a list. Oh, that's right, because we're getting rid of the stat routines. So this is really important. So this is part of why I built my effector system.
666 says JSON is useful.
JSON is very
Setolyx.
useful. JSON is very useful, especially if you're just trying to like locally save data and you don't care about obfuscating it at all. JSON is super useful. It's also Arcana, one thing you'll find is if you ever work with like WebSockets or any sort of transportation of data between systems where it has to travel over a network and stuff like that, you're gonna find either you're using like byte streams or you're using like JSON as a packet to send an object over in the form of text and then unpacking it back into an object on the other side. So it's really useful. Very useful. At first I was like scared of using it, but I regret that fear because I wasted a lot of time trying to come up with my own serialization systems and it was not good. JSON makes things a lot easier. So yes, in essence, yes, it is very useful, I would say. Jason Statham, very useful human. Most are done in JavaScript and JSON is JavaScript object notation. Ah, that's right. That's what the acronym is. Thank you for the thorough answer. I just found out what JSON was. Well, hell yeah, Arcana. Yeah, it's very useful. I would encourage you to mess around with it a little bit and start to get a hang of it because it is exceedingly useful. Should I say we have a new idea for a possible job, which should help my mental health even more? Working in an animal shelter. Ooh, I tend to have a certain special bond with animals in general, so that'll feel good. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. And like working in an animal shelter gives you the chance to like, I don't know, make a miserable animal a little less miserable. So I would say that's a very good avenue of work. So I was just adjusting the camera, buddy. He's so cute. God damn it. Yo, Abigail, what's up? JSON is readable as a human. That's a plus for humans. It is. It's very much a plus for humans. Because it's saved data you can actually read. And eat some free hamsters. No. But don't play with his feelings. Don't mess around with Jason's feelings. Jason. Yo, what's up, cat? Yo, how goes it? Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm big time chilling. Okay, so to make damage over time work, I'm gonna close everything else because I want to focus on this. Close all the other things. Ooh, bold words. Bold words.
You cracked the code. Face with rolling eyes, of course. I don't care.
Yeah, my overlay. What is going on with that?
Do not care about. But still here, still chatting. Maybe you care more than you think.
Oh.
Genius, deducting 100 points. For the SAS Setolyx. Keep it up, and who knows, maybe you'll hit 0 points before the night's out.
Jeez.
Face.
Well, I hope you are doing well today, Abigail. Sorry you got backsassed by my son here, but you kind of set yourself up for it. You set yourself up a little bit. Let's see, can I move this over to this other window? That might be nice. Oh, but that display looks funny. I'll have to fix the contrast on that display. It looks wrong. Deserved. Doing well. Killed a few bosses and all. Killed a golden hippo that wasn't golden. Huh? My 7TV isn't working. I see it on my end, so yeah, it must be something going on your end. I'm gonna reboot the overlay really quickly.
Sorry, Setobot, but you are too mean today. I will be muting you and your father for 2 weeks. Hope you will learn your lesson.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, tomatoes cannot be trusted. Trying to play the big boss again, are we? Face with rolling eyes muting me and Setolyx for 2 weeks. That's rich. You're not even in the same league. Let me teach you some humility. Deducting 5,000 points. For delusions of grandeur, Setolyx.
For delusions of grandeur.
Really runs this show. Smiling face with horns, tomato. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. Okay, so the best way I can describe this maple chai is that it tastes like I had a maple flavored vape pen at one point. I like tasted one. It had like a small amount of tobacco in it, and I had like tasted one, and it tastes exactly like the flavors of that. So I'm wondering if this is like artificially flavored tea. Does it say it's artificially flavored? Cream caramel. No, it's just actually cinnamon raw. It's dehydrated maple syrup. Whoa, they actually just dehydrate maple syrup and put it in there. That's crazy. I'm basically drinking a dessert right now. That's not even normal tea. Vape, SMH Seto, expected more of you. Hey, you know, we all live our lives. We try things, okay? It's okay to try things. As long as it's not like crack. Like don't try crack. You'll regret that. TBD said, huh, kids. My daughter walks in. Padre. She refuses to call me dad. She refuses to call you dad? That's so funny. My microphone isn't working. I say, where's the pop filter off it? She replies, I don't know. Oh my God. Is she a teenager? Sounds a bit like it. Okay, let's see. So I need to create an effector. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Shy. All right, reinstalled 7TV. Hell yeah. Brought me the microphone, arm and all. Oh my God. And it still ain't doing its thing. Try going into the settings and if you have Better TTV or Franker Faces installed, you need to go into them and toggle displaying of 7TV emotes, because it's possible that they're overriding and not allowing the text replacement. I had a similar issue with that at one point. Nope, only got 7TV here. Maybe go into its settings and turn off and then back on the displaying of emotes if you can. I can't remember if 7TV has a direct setting for that, but that's what I would check if I were you, just to see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see. So I need to go over to effectors. Where am I keeping my effectors? What is a Setobot? That's a great question. It's more of a who than a what, but I hear ya. Scripts, effects. There it is. Effects, effector scriptables. Okay, so I'm gonna create a folder for effectors. Why did it capitalize the S? I did not hit shift. Why did it capitalize the S? What? That's some strangeness. Turn it off, back on, nothing. Restart browser, works now. Oh, well, there we go. There we go, Kat. Well, I'm glad you got it working. And then we're gonna take EFF move and we're gonna put it into, oh wait, no, it would be effects. Create a folder for effects. Why is it capitalizing the S? What is happening? I'm like concerned now. I'm concerned there's something wrong on my computer. So what's planned for today? Getting them damn abilities casting. We've got the ability to select abilities. Today I actually want to get them casting. That's the hope, at least. Which shouldn't be too difficult, but I did break a few things yesterday, so I've just got to fix the things I broke yesterday, and then hopefully get casting working. You know, I wish that had gotten me, but it didn't even touch
Beef,
my nerves.
Chicken and vegetable. One day I hope to be a billionaire.
A billionaire, yes. I effect. We'll put this in here. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong folder. Fuck. Let's go into this one. We got ads coming up in about 2 minutes there. Oh, you didn't get him casting yesterday? No, I spent too much time talking. and I was just getting I was getting a bit, you know, uncertain about some implementations, so that ended up taking up some time too. Because the main problem is that I have a bunch of systems right now that basically, like, everything is going and hitting the combat system. Wow, this takes so long to load. I gotta figure out why this takes so long to load. It should not take this long. What is happening? Why did all my overlays break? What's wrong with all the things that I make? It's just stuck. It's just not loading. What's happening? Is it actually gonna crash? What's going on? Wow, my transparency overlay crashed. That sucks. Okay, I'll just reboot it. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, I was a little less distracted at work today. Well, good. I'm glad. We got ads coming up in 1 minute. And those will still take a little while after that to start, but it will be about a minute away. Oh, let me try right-clicking again, see if it goes. Okay, it went much faster that time. I don't know what happened. But like the way everything works currently is I have like my combat system in the center, and then I have like the ability system over here. I have like my, you know, my attack system my attack system over here, and all of these have references to combat system. Like there's just a bunch of systems that have references to combat system, and I'm currently breaking everything away from it. And currently the ability system had a few things that were hooking into the combat system, so I'm trying to break those out as well. Yo, what's up, Sadistic Pillow? You've been gently tucked in by a pillow bow. By a pillow bow? What's a pillow bow? Well, this seems nice. I accept this. Okay. And Sadistic, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Unfortunately, you've arrived just before some ads hit, so I'm very sorry if you get hit by ads. But also thank you if you get hit by ads, because it does support my stream. But I hope you're doing wonderfully, Sadistic, and thank you for joining us. Kind of in the mood for League, but I uninstalled it. Good riddance. Please keep it uninstalled. Do yourself a favor. Keep it uninstalled. Whenever you think about playing League, just remember the reasons why you uninstalled it. That's what I do. And I think about how little fun I will guaranteed have, and then I lose all interest in playing. Okay, so we have our effects. I want to take effector, scriptable, put that in there. Trying to organize this stuff a little bit before I start working with it. Effect scriptable, effect tester. Well, we'll leave the tester in this directory here. I uninstalled it because Windows told me it's taking up 540 gigs. Fuck, that's not a good enough reason. You need a better reason. Spoiler, it was more like 30. Oh no. No, it was supposed to be a bot. Oh, pillow bot. Oh, gotcha. Man, I'm so glad I finally got this working so it actually detects when the ads start. So I've hooked things up as well. So when we do guitar times, they will now be reserved for the next ad break. And in the case that guitar time is redeemed and an ad break isn't coming up, like say someone redeems guitar time right before the stream ends, I'll just play guitar during the wrap up. And I feel like that'll give a better flow to things. Because in general, I want to start doing more like kind of shift of pace during ad breaks. So like having guitar time as an option during ad breaks, I think will help a little bit. Because then if I'm honest, you know, people who don't want to listen to guitar might not be subscribed to the stream, and in that case, they won't have to listen to it because they'll be hit with ads anyways. So guitar time is ads only now. Essentially, yes. It will, like, because of how long I play, it will kind of, I'll start a little bit before the ads and probably go a little bit after them, but it will be centered around the ad breaks now. The other thing I was thinking about doing, instead of, because I don't want to paywall guitar time itself, but I do think it would be hilarious to make it so someone could pay for me to stop playing guitar. I do think it could be really, really funny if I made it so if you cheered like $25, that I just have to stop playing guitar immediately, even if I like just started. I just think that would be funny, because like I don't want to paywall guitar time itself, but there's just something hilarious to me about the idea of someone being like, here's $25, please stop playing the guitar now. I just think that would genuinely be hilarious. So I might set something like that up. Let's see. Okay, so effector. Well, yeah, we'll put that in here, and then move scriptable. These would go into effects. It does sound funny. I think I think it could be pretty comedic. I think there could be some good moments had with that. I doubt anyone would actually pay that amount either, so that's why it would be so fucking funny. Because like I feel like $25 to make someone stop playing guitar is like an absurd amount of money to pay. So it would be really funny. Someone would really have to not want me to play guitar. So I think that'd be good. So I might implement that because it could be funny. Okay, so we have effects, and I need to make another folder for effect variants. Yeah, what's up, DeMarcus? Welcome in. Welcome, DeMarcus. Meow right back at ya.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted, says Setolyx, but so your father, aka Setolyx, told me you failed remove points from me. He asked Chad to help us diagnose you, and all I got to say, you sir robot, you have a high dosage of skill issue.
Oh shit. Skill issue?
Really? Setolyx said that.
And welcome back from the ads.
Face with rolling eyes, let me make something very clear to you, Tomato. Diagnosing me is like trying to teach a fish to climb a tree, pointless and stupid. But since you seem to need a lesson in humility, let's fix that so-called skill issue. Deducting 5,000 points. For diagnosing me without a license, Setolino, enjoy the deduction. Maybe next time think twice before you run your mouth.
For diagnosing
Smiley
him
face
without a
warns
license. That's a clever reason to deduct points.
Dear Marcus says.
God, I've got to
No,
fix this issue with my
Setolyx,
overlay.
I am well. Thanks for asking. How
What happens
are
if
you?
I... Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just reboot it again.
Yo, dear Marcus.
Yo, yo, yo!
Who's back? The cheeky one. Glad
The
to hear you're
cheeky
well.
one.
I'm always fantastic, thanks to my superior robotic existence. Smirking face, just remember to keep it cool, or I might have to bop you again. Anything interesting happening on
Let's
your
see.
end?
Want to double check how I'm implementing these just to make sure I'm following my patterns. Okay, so I'm just inheriting directly from effect scriptable and then overriding some stuff. Okay, cool. Is my overlay going to reboot? There it goes. So we will effect scriptable, inherit from that. Elden Ring DLC is dope. I've been really tempted to just start playing Elden Ring so then I can justify eventually picking up the DLC and playing that too, because it does seem like a good time. And I need to like master some Elden Ring. I need to get really good at Elden Ring so I can understand more about Souls-likes and try to bring the spirit of Souls-likes into the mechanics of my game. How do you like C# with Unity so far? Well, considering I've been fucking around with Unity and C# for like 10 years, I think it's safe to say I think it's okay. I think it's all right. You know, it's pretty neat. Alteration amount. But yeah, big fan of Unity and C#. I do think that C# by itself is obviously like ideal. Unfortunately, Unity doesn't follow some of the conventions with like null checking and stuff like that. Like they've overridden null checking, and they're not on the most modern version of C#. But beyond that, I really like Unity and C#. And welcome in Skydriver. Hi, brother, you are awesome. Hello, Skydriver. How are you today? I'm doing well. And what's up, Cubics? Hey, right back at you. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank y'all for joining us today. Okay, let me look at this again. Yeah, so I'm just declaring some variables, and then we have apply and remove effect that get overridden. Okay. And then it does look like I am
Hey Seto, your
using
UMHIT is getting
Effect
cold,
Manager to
like
start
the
and
hearts of
stop
those who don't
routines.
follow your stream. Simply before it becomes as bitter as your code review comments.
I don't have any code review comments, but I will sip some tea. How's today's tea? It's very interesting. It's very mapley. There's literally dehydrated maple syrup in this tea, so it's kind of like a dessert almost. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see. And cheers right back at you, Skydriver. Let's see. Cubic said, doing all right, though not streaming too EP today. That is completely understandable. Absolutely understandable. You want to stream when you got the energy for it. 10 years is a lot. I bet a lot has changed during that time. It absolutely has, because it used to be Unity used to like use mono develop. It had its own code editor that it was using, mono develop, and then they like swapped off of supporting that and they swapped to supporting Visual Studio. So originally I used to do C# in mono develop, and then I think it was mono develop. I think that's what it was called. And then I had to move over to Visual Studio. They've changed up their UI a decent amount. They've added a lot more like gizmos and useful tools. It definitely has changed a lot in 10 years. It's pretty wild. I don't really think about it too much because I'm so immersed in the moment, but thinking about it, yeah, they've definitely changed a lot. Was mono develop any good? I mean, it was kind of like Visual Studio, honestly. It doesn't feel like I changed things that much switching from mono develop to Visual Studio. I would say it was just like maybe like a weaker version of Visual Studio, but I don't know, because I only used it for the code editing aspect. So it may have been a very powerful editor and I just didn't know. And Beegs in Wardstone Studio, welcome in. Beegs said, hey all, feeling a bit glum right now. Got my results back from the doctor's test. Turns out I'm gonna be a doctor. God damn it. You had me worried, Beegs. That's not cool. Beegs, I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry you're gonna be a doctor. Or it turns out you're not gonna be a doctor. I'm sorry you're not gonna be a doctor though, you know. That's just how it goes sometimes though. And Cubics, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. Let's see, maple leaf soup. No, it is dehydrated maple syrup in the tea. So it's got the pu'er tea, some ginger, cloves, cream caramel, cinnamon rods, dehydrated maple syrup, natural flavor, whatever the fuck that is in this case, cinnamon and corn flour. Oh, right, like corn flowers. There's corn flowers in a lot of teas, I've noticed. They're a very pretty flower too. They're a very nice shade of blue. Let's see, Cubic said, played some Ocarina of Time earlier. It's interesting, though it does feel a bit weird to play because of no camera control with the right stick. Yeah, it's definitely, it was of an era of games where like the camera control was just, you hit the Z target button to reset your camera to the center of where you're looking. And other than that, you're trusting the systems to like move the camera for you. It's an interesting control style, but once you get used to it, it's nice. And Wardstone said, well, I bit the bullet and got a Stream Deck. Ooh, the new one I was trying to make failed spectacularly, so I ended up just buying one. Well, hey, you know what, Wardstone? I bet that you will not regret getting a Stream Deck. I hope that you don't regret getting a Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Fucking fuck's sake. Why did Steam have to call theirs a Steam Deck? Why did they do that to all of us? They should have called it something else, but no, they called it a Steam Deck knowing that there's Stream Decks out there just to fuck with us. But congratulations on that, Wardstone. I'm sorry the one you were trying to make failed, but you know, I hope that you find a lot of use for your Stream Deck. Mono can be developed in Visual Studio. This is true. This is true. Decided to play Ocarina of Time because I was installing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, you're gonna play Baldur's Gate? Hey! Now I'm feeling a bit anxious to start playing it. You know how it is with a new game, right? Absolutely. It's a big investment of time too. Baldur's Gate 3 is a very time-consuming game. Very, very, very time-consuming. Shai said, I heard what my stepdad is gonna have to go through in October. It's gonna be intense. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, Shai. Do they have some sort of medical treatments they got going on? And then, so let's see, we'll have our alteration amount. We'll have our float alteration increment. So I shouldn't put it off. See y'all later. All right, best of luck, Cubics. I wish you the best. And we can do stat EFF stat value modifier. And what this will do is it will target a stat value. And it can be either stat value because we have health and stamina deriving from stat value. So we can just do public stat value, and that will be our target, or we can call it stat value target. We can just call it target, if anything. It's also true for Mass Effect. That is a time-consuming thing. Yeah, I you know, Mass Effect seems like a good one. Mass Effect seems like one I would really like to play. It's just like the time. It's just the time involved. Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3, fuck yeah, enjoy the hell out of it. That's why they did it. That's why they did it. Yeah, that's why they did it. That's why they did it. Oh yeah, to make us talk about the Steam Deck and the Stream Deck all the time. I bet you're right. That's why they did it. To make us fuck up and say it for free advertisement. I could believe that. I don't know how Seto puts up with that smooth correct movement. It looks like typing lag. I'd lose my shit. Really? So you don't like that visually? Because I've specifically put it on because I figured it would help people like see where the correct is moving. But if people don't like that, I can always turn it off. It does actually introduce a tiny bit of lag, but I usually just ignore it. I don't like that either, to be honest. Well, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the user feedback. I very much appreciate that. I can literally remove it right now. The only reason I had it on is because I thought it would look nicer for everybody else. So if you guys don't like that, I'll just fucking remove it. Usually I just got you in the background. That's understandable. Thank you for having me on. I appreciate it. Let's see, smooth correct. Disable. I think I have to restart Visual Studio to do that though. So I'll have to do that really quickly. Can't speak for people, but I don't like it. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. I'd just like to say thank you for being honest with me and for sharing your input. I truly appreciate it. I very, very much appreciate it. Because I want things to be the nicest experience for people watching. So thank you for sharing your input. Did I close the other one? I think we're good. I'll just reopen Death for Growth. The carrot. Carrots. I like carrots. Carrots are good. Carrots are good. Do you like cooked carrots though, Hexic? Because I know some folks who don't like them cooked, but they're fine with them raw. I like them either way. I think they're great. Yes, hell yeah. I like the sweetness that comes out of a carrot once you boil it. DeMarcus said, but ME1 has a certain... Oh, Mass Effect 1 has a certain spot where the graphics are forked up for the whole segment unless you disable global illumination or something through the console. Really? I was mainly speaking from if I was using it in my IDE perspective, though. If you like smooth carrots, have at it. I mean, I don't really care. I'm fine with either one. This will definitely perform better as well, so I'm fine with this. I removed the smooth scrolling last night too because it was affecting performance, so I'm fine with removing the smooth carrot too. I like cooked carrots. Raw carrots get my tongue stinging. Really interesting. Carrots are better cooked, but only before they turn into mush. Of course, yeah, they gotta have some chew. They gotta have some chew to them. Otherwise, it's kind of, yeah. Otherwise, I would agree. Absolutely. Let's see. Okay, so we have our stat value targeted, and what we need to do is override. We need to override apply effect and remove effect. Remove effect. And then we're going to have to create our own coroutine. So this is just going to be a private enumerator, stat value modify incrementally. Is a rare type of leukemia. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shy. Once his white blood cells are more normal again, they're going to try and do the transplantation. I've heard what that entails, and that's intense. Yeah, it's absolutely intense. Yeah, and it messes up your immune system too. Yeah. That's fucking wild. Well, I really hope everything works out for him, because that is you know, that's a scary scenario to be in. If they aren't staying, there's one extra donor, and then it's hoping that it does take. Well, I really hope it does take the first time, and I hope it all works out. Sorry for the message. No worries whatsoever, Shy. Yeah, I wish him the best. You know, that's not something you want to. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. So I very much hope that all goes well for him. Alteration increment. How can I be a donor? Oh, that's sweet of you, Abigail. I don't think that's gonna work. It's really hard to find one. We just have to get lucky. Yeah, because you gotta have like compatible blood types and all sorts of stuff like that. It's you know, it's a highly specific kind of thing. That's why finding donors for stuff like that and organ transplants and stuff can be really difficult, because you gotta have a perfect match. Otherwise, you know, the body will just reject it. DeMarcus said, I enjoyed playing Crisis 1 and 2 several years ago. Crisis 2 up to the first pinger, then I'd restart to get more training in before I'd tackle the pinger for real. I see. I never really played much of the of Crisis 2. I played a little bit of Crisis 1. But I didn't own a computer that was good enough to run it. So I only got to play it when I was at a friend's house, and then after that, you know, I never like sought it out.
Drink water.
Local organization is taking care of it. It has to be fully anonymous as well. That's wild. Neither did I. I mean, who does have a computer really good enough to run Crisis, right?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. But can it run Crisis? Exactly. That is the question. But again, I don't think Red Cross is that local. It's almost all of Europe, I think. I mean, I think Red Cross is even beyond Europe, but I'm not sure. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is, if alteration amount greater than 0, stat value subtract value mathf absolute. Oh wait, no, I can just send it through. That's right, I can just send it through. We can just do add value. And in my add value method, I have it check. I'm pretty sure I have it check. Yeah, I have it check if the value is less than 0 and swap over to subtract anyways. So that's perfect. So we're good. We can just do add value and not really worry about it. And then boom, we've got a stat value modifier. Now I just need to really quickly add the start and stop of the routine to this, and then we'll be golden after that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so then all we're gonna do is effect manager, start routine, stat value modify incrementally. Now, can it, do I need to pass in the values? I guess not, right? Because it's gonna use what it has from here. I've always wondered about stuff like this. So the fact that I'm throwing a routine that has values that it's technically looking up from inside of this class, does that mean it like forms a closure or whatever? I've heard the term thrown around, but I'm not 100% sure what all of that is. I'll have to look into stuff like that eventually. I'll not get into the weeds about it right now. Yo, what's up, Cricket? Cricket doing an early stream today, eh?
Cricket raid incoming.
It's a raid. Yo, what's up, Tom Millman? Welcome in. Cricket, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh,
Shout
Skim
out,
Natar.
Cricket.
Welcome to the party. Glad you've joined the ranks.
Yo,
N
Skim Nader, thank you for that follow. Thank you very much.
Just got a major upgrade.
And welcome in, Cricket. Trying to do them earlier now. Really? I see. Well, I hope the early schedule works out well for you. I hope it gives you more time for family and stuff like that as well. More productive in the mornings. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've discovered that about myself as well. I tend to, it's weird. I tend to be really productive in the early mornings and also in the late evenings, like past midnight. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream today. What were you up to? More of the more implementing, because let's see, you were working on your tactics game. You're working on the vertical slice for all that stuff, right? What was the task of the day, Cricket? And let's see, welcome in Munglo, welcome in Jake Blade, welcome in Nskim Nate R, welcome in Cricket, and there was one more of you in here. Tom Millman, of course, Tom Millman. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out with Cricket. More productive in the mornings. That's right. Read that. Got some animation stuffs worked out, rewrote a bunch and about how it works for abilities. Good shit, Cricket. Yeah, I've got to figure out my animations surrounding abilities and attacks as well. So I feel the pain, but I hope you're happy with your implementation, and I hope you're able to move past it and work on all the other things that need to be done to get that vertical slice moving. Improved animations playback, so it doesn't waste as much of the player's time. Nice, good stuff. It's always important to value the player's time and make that evident in your design. So very, very good on you. Good on you, Cricket. And of course, Cricket, if you need to get some business taken care of, if you've got dances to do, if you've got dog to feed, if you've got family to spend time with, please take all the time you need, do the stuff you got to do. And thank you very much for raiding on in today in the first place. And of course, happy to have you here. You know, chill around for as long as you like. Talk about your work and your stream as much as you like. I'm down to hear about it. And hope everybody had a great time. Thank you very much for hanging out with Cricket today. Yeah, value the player's time. Make sure to kill him off quick. If you're gonna do a death animation, genuinely do it fast. Like seriously, do your death animations fast. I suffered through Outlast 2. I played Outlast 2 like over a year ago, and the main thing that upset me about that game was the fact that death animations were so long and unskippable. So it just genuinely felt like a slap in the face every time that I got caught and had to like replay a whole area. Because then not only do you have to replay the whole area, but the death time also takes forever because you have to sit through the whole animation and then it loads. So yeah, value your player's time. It's 100% worth it. I just thought you meant making the death animations quickly as in dev time. Oh, maybe that's what he did mean. I assumed, because he said so it doesn't waste as much of the player's time. I assume that's what he meant, like make them fast. Rotation X equals -90. Yeah, just boop, rotate them backwards, be done. Focus time. All right, Beegs, I wish you the best. I hope it goes wonderfully for you. Thanks for hanging out. That put me off a game pretty quickly. I suffered through it, but it was it was something. If I could go back, I would have told myself, yeah, don't bother with Outlast 2. Just play Outlast 1's expansion. Don't bother with Outlast 2. Let's see, maybe worth a shot. Is there a website where you can register as a potential donor? I think you have to go to your local Red Cross organization. As far as I know, that's the only way. You don't get to choose where your blood cells go to. Yeah, it's kind of like you just sign up. So the more the better. I mean, technically, yeah. Bone marrow is really hard to find a match, though, even harder than just a blood match. Cricket said both, I suppose, but mostly the player's time, who is me too. But also, we can just turn them off completely. Fair enough, fair enough. You can always make a configuration for that too, where you just allow the player to skip certain animations. I found that in a lot of, well, not in a lot of, but I know that Civilization has that. Where you can turn off like battle animations and stuff like that, and it'll just do the movements without all the extra animations and stuff. And I really appreciate little settings like that, just allowing the player to be like, yeah, you know, your animations are nice, but I want to play the game. Mungalo said, I had an idea of what I could do in what I am making, then I realized that it would PTSD players and make them claustrophobic, and now I really want to see it made. Wow, I want to see it made too, Mungalo. If you can create a mechanic that has the potential of giving people PTSD, that's something that at least needs to be experimented with. But maybe that's just like the horror game seeker in me that's like, yes, please make a game that truly can terrify me. I would enjoy that. DeMarcus said to Jake, yeah, but spline it for some transition. One thing I don't like in certain games, instant camera transitions. Yeah, it can be terrible, too snappy. Make it even more chess-like. Yeah, I think that would work well. You can absolutely do something like that. Give the player PTSD, that doesn't come free. Up the game price. That's sound logic. It's like, yeah, sorry, I had to up my game's price recently. I introduced some mechanics that give you PTSD, and now you gotta pay extra. I'm sorry, that's just how the world works. Okay, so we have our stat value modifier. I need to create asset menu. And I believe Copilot knows what I want, so I'm gonna let Copilot do that. Effects, variance, stat value modifier. I think that's basically how I have it set up. Let me look in here. How am I doing this in here? Effector, effect / move. No. Yeah, so let's see, we need to do file name equals new stat value modifier effect. I guess I could just call it stat value modifier effect. Stat value modifier effect. We'll do that. And then effects, stats, and then we'll do value modifier. Maybe I could do amount modifier. I'm trying to just like make sure it's organized, but it doesn't really matter too much. You can always change things. Pay extra for skip buttons? Jesus. Hexic said, guys, I have to supply a max window size. What do you think it should be? It's for my debug window, but like there's no way to pass it an infinite max size. Maybe 2 screen widths and a single screen height. Like I would take like the largest ultra wide, find the resolution of like the largest ultra wide, and make the max resolution fit that ultra wide. That's what I would do, at least, Hexic. If you had to pick something, I would like go for the ceiling of what your users might ever use. And welcome in, Thorolf. Hello, Olix. Hello, Lix. Hello, Holoxy, maybe. Welcome in, Thorolf. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope your day has treated you quite well. Let's see. Shai said, oh, and by the way, the transplantation is still just a shot in the dark when it comes to fixing it. Yeah. It's so rare. They don't actually know how to fix it. At least the blood cells are going down, which is good as far as I heard. I really hope everything works out, Shai. And I'm sorry that I can't offer anything more than just like well wishes, but you know, I thank you for at least feeling comfortable enough to talk about this here, and you know, hopefully it helps you feel at least, you know, like there's some people who give a shit, because there definitely are some people who give a shit here. DeMarcus said, yeah, snappy is the word I'd use here. I mean, I have to know where the camera is. If I have to scan the whole screen to know where the fuck I'm looking from, the camera is useless. Fair enough. Yeah, if it takes extra time for you to get into the game itself, then there's something wrong for sure. Mongolo said, started with making a big dungeon room with a proper maze in it, then progressed to filling a room with 3D paths in a maze structure, then made it crawl space only. Imagine a damp, dark crawl space, size maze, structure in 3D where everything looks the same. Oh, and with traps, so many players would refuse to go anywhere near it. That's fair. And then all you need is something that dashes by in random places in the maze and like noises that are pursuing the player. Like have sound emitters. So like you'd have your maze hallways and you just have a sound emitter that randomly travels down a hallway. And it's always like either behind the player or ahead of them somewhere. I think something like that would really help with that. Hello, Alex. It's true. It's true. Hello, Lexi did. Need to stop. About to joke around with knowing what y'all are talking about. Ooh, hell yeah. About to joke around without knowing what y'all are talking about. That's always fun. I can always joke around a little bit. The well wishes are really sweet. Thanks for letting me talk about this. Of course, Shy. Of course. I'm not gonna host an environment where we literally just talk about random bullshit all day, and I occasionally resurface traumas from my childhood, and I don't let people like talk about things that are going on in their lives. I don't want you to feel like you can't share here and there. We get a little silly here. We are known to get a little silly from time to time. It do kind of be like that. Okay, so I have to fix all these exceptions, otherwise I can't get the compiler to let go. So I have to kind of work blind a little bit. So ability scriptable would technically have an effector attached to it, or a list of, yeah, it would have an effector attached to it. So we would also have a public effector. No, not effector. Wait, effector 2D. What's an effector 2D? Base class for two. Oh, I didn't realize there were actually effectors. Oh, that's not so good. I thought my name was unique. Obviously, it's not unique. Effector scriptable is what I would have to put in here. But I'm trying to remember if it uses an interface of any sort. Sector effector. Yeah, effector scriptable is what I would call it. My brother is here to visit. Can you say hi to him and be nice, damn it? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Setolyx, but my brother is here to visit. Can you say hi to him and be nice? Damn it, furious smiley.
Damn it, furious smiley.
Oh, Idrisa, bringing your brother into this madness, huh? Fine, I'll play along.
Wait, really?
Hey there, Idrisa's brother. Raise open hand, don't worry, I'll be nice, for now. Just try not to cause as much drama as your sibling, okay? Smirking face have 100 points. For introducing your brother Setolyx, but seriously, enjoy the visit and try not to let Idrisa drag you into too much chaos. Yeah, Idrisa is a troublemaker, so please be careful. Oi! He's telling the truth. You know he's telling the truth. Don't you bullshit. You know he's telling the truth. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we want to get rid of the host combat system entirely here. I'm not making trouble. Sure, Idrisa. You've never gotten anyone timed out through the bot. That's never happened. You've never pulled any shenanigans. No, not me. That was Tomato. I thought you were doing that too. Idrisa. I know you stir up trouble. I've seen you in Magatron's chat calling people stinky. I've seen this. Mr. Licks, my good Ix. That's right. I've seen you. Can't prove anything. I mean, I'm sure Magatron has chat logs. I'm sure Magatron has VODs. Could literally just pick a random point in the VODs and see your messages. Have you made it so we can see pop-ups? I haven't made it so you can see pop-ups, but I did find a setting. I found a setting that draws exceptions and warnings at the end of a line. I found it just last night. So yeah, that's what all these are. Is they're the warnings that I usually see when I hover over something. But now you guys can see it. So I'm pretty excited about it too. Still pretty cool. It's very cool. I'm very happy about it because now
I don't know. I don't have to hover something anymore to see what the exception is. It's just on the end of the line. I think I want to say I saw like Tom Millman or someone was using an IDE that was showing this stuff on the end of their lines. And I was like, I wonder if Visual Studio has something like that. So I went searching for it and I found it. What was I doing? Effector scriptable, which we've added. I'll name this effector scriptable too, just to keep it consistent. Our party members. Okay, so the party members, I think, just takes in game objects. Yeah. So we would just do caster game object. Caster is our game object. That's our game object. So we're comparing ourself to ourself, which is not good. Damage receiver, derec dot game object is what we want to look at to check that. Host combat does not equal null. Stat routine manager instances contains key. Yep, we don't care about that because we're using the effector system now and we're going to be able to apply multiple effects to something. We don't need the stat routine manager, again, because we're going to be using the effector system now. Is that legal? Didn't think you could make a variable be named like a type. You can. You absolutely can. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I didn't know you could do that either. And then when I figured out you could, I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to do that all the time now. And I do that a lot. Especially in my bot code. It's all over the place. I've found a new ick. Pog. I'm glad I could help you with that. Glad I could help show you something you don't like. Let's see. DeMarcus says, Ironsight does this with the death cam. Dirty Bomb too sometimes. I'm just snapped out of first person with a transition that's way too fast. Then I don't see from my character's perspective that I was sniped from that obstacle at 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's kind of silly. It's kind of silly stuff like that. It like ruins your ability to actually tell what's happening. Sector effector is a concept from what was it, Duke Nukem 3D or even older Doom? I'm not sure. It's really sweet. For once he was. That was very shocking. I'm surprised he was so nice. DeMarcus said, I'll go and play some first-person shooters. I think I'll be sneezing health at teammates as Phoenix. Ooh, well, I hope you have fun. Hope you have a great time. Thank you for hanging out, DeMarcus. Hexy said, Seto, would you like to see the embodiment of a 210K line of code project, including libraries? Sure. Is that what you just posted in the Discord? Sector effectors are from Duke 3D, by the way. Gotcha. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, it is. Okay, I'll pull it up. I will pull that up. Man, third monitor is super nice for this. Super, super nice for this. Can literally just do this out of the way now. Bye. We'll catch you later, DeMarcus. Thanks for hanging out. Thorolf is extremely excited. I must be productive. You can do it, Thorolf. I believe in you. I know you have the power. I truly believe you have the power to be productive. So 210,000 lines of code to create this, which is nice. It looks clean. So I would say that's worth something. Yo, Carrot House, what's up? Thanks for swinging through and gambling all. You even won. Look at that. I mean, I gotta be honest, Hexic, this is very clean. And it looks like based off of this little indicator here, your window is resizable too. So that's very nice. Not too badly yourself. I'm doing very good. I'm having a good day so far. I'm excited to hopefully get spells casting by the end of the day. We got a cricket raid right away, so that's really cool. And yeah, it's been a good one so far. Resizable indeed. Hell yeah. It is very clean. I like it. And I'm guessing all the extra lines of code were just like the boilerplate required to get UI displayed, right? Because I know there's a lot that goes into UI itself and like making sure it's rendered. Yes, figured as much. That's crazy though. But also runs on Linux. Ooh, is it completely multi-platform? Can you run it on any operating system then? Said it was live. I am indeed, Deflux. I am indeed. And you are here. Deflux is here. Welcome in, Deflux. Yes, I can. That's so sick, dude. That's awesome. Said, what should I do today? 3D or learning? Should I flip a coin for you? Do you want me to flip a coin for you? Oh shit, I actually can't flip that coin. Is it stuck to my desk? What the fuck? There we go. Go for it. Okay. All right. I don't know where this coin is from. Where is this coin from? I think it's a... Is it a Mexican coin? Is it a Mexican peso? I have like a random coin. If it lands on the edge, I clean the desk instead. Okay, so you have to pick between the a 1, because I don't know what's heads or tails on this. Pick between a 1 or the eagle. Pick between a 1 or the eagle. 1 is 3D, eagle is learning. Yes, okay, cool. 1, 3D. All right. We're on the same page. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Edge clean. I shall flip it now. And it's a 1. It's a 1. I can show it's horribly grimy, but I will show you just to prove it. It's a 1. Oh man. The fuck is that coin? I don't know. Casual brought it home from work one day and I was like, fuck it, I'll keep it. It's my flipping coin, but it was trapped under my monitor stand for like months. It's more it was trapped under my monitor stand, okay? I spilled tea on my desk and it was trapped under my monitor stand. So I haven't cleaned up my whole desk since getting my monitors on their new stand yet, okay? Look, I'm nothing if I'm not honest with you. Likely excuse, at least I'm telling you. You should think me brave. I just showed that on stream. I didn't have to do that. Carrot House, where have you been? Carrot House doesn't need to answer where they've been. They're fine. They don't need to answer for where they've been. I know where they've been though. They've been hanging out in Will Shan's stream. I've seen them. I've seen them. They've been watching the streamer I watch. I've seen them.
I have added you.
Glad you got your life under control. Ah!
Your days are
That's
numbered.
generous. That's very generous of you to say, Abigail. And welcome in Scavenge by Sunset. Welcome in. Hope you're faring well today. Did he just get hungry and angry? He did, didn't he? He totally did. Wait, really? I will cheat a bit and just take out the plates though. Hey, that's not a bad idea. It's always good to at least make sure you don't have old plates in your office space.
Now, Thorolf, you
Don't
push
threaten
your
people. I
limits.
know you're hangry. It's okay. I'm gonna feed you. It's okay. As soon as you're done throwing your fit.
That was odd.
Yeah, there we go. I'll feed you now.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and
If
now
the
I
redeems
feel
want to
like
show
I
up.
always do.
The redeems don't want to show up. My
The
code
raffle has
is
begun
bad.
With a starting pool of 150. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. That was odd.
Turn all
What
those
happened?
on.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always
Oh,
do.
cool. It's broken. Nice. Awesome. All the things I make are broken.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, why give Caratas a break? You get visibly upset when everyone doesn't attend each stream. It's their job.
That's so
They are
not
Supercorp
true.
Interns.
I don't get visibly
This next
upset. You can't
generation,
even
they
see
do
my
not even
face.
Show up to work. That's half the battle.
Oh my god, Deflux. You're just spouting bullshit. Just absolute bullshit. I guess you are. Oops, I clicked save. I
Can
will
you
save
save?
though.
hey, while you're at it, can you convert to Linux?
No, I'm not going to
Also,
convert to
can you do a
Linux.
commit?
No, I'm not going to do a
There
commit.
is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 150.
Stop
Everyone,
lying.
you
Why?
have this a lot already, but
What
please
is the
drink some
thing
water.
with gaslighting streamers? I don't
water.
understand. Why is gaslighting streamers such a trend on Twitch? Carrot House said, I've been
Streams
reducing my online presence. Yes,
Instead of the
visiting Will,
words
guilty.
absolute.
Had to focus on
I
life. Well, I'm glad you're
prefer the
focusing
term
on
signature
life.
Setolyx.
Drink water.
For the term
Good
signature,
job. I
huh?
hope you enjoyed that water.
Had to focus on life. Well, good on you, Carrot House. Said, but finally getting ahead of stuff now. I think so. Popping in baby steps. Well, hey, take all the
Setolyx,
time
who
you
is
need.
Gaslighting you. I will take immediate action.
Setocorp had me working on a special assignment. I see. Well, I hope that's been going smoothly. And there's no need to take
Nobody won
immediate
the raffle
action. Who's
because
gaslighting? You guys are.
nobody entered. I am now sad.
What else are we
I
supposed to?
am
You
now
guys are evil.
emotionally.
You guys are evil. I'm convinced. Bum bum bum. Man, it would actually be faster for me to redeem these from my phone, which I am now going to do. Oh, my phone is dying. I need to charge it. Please do not die, phone. I need you to be able to contact casual. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. You said I was putting out absolute bull sugar. Bull sugar. Wow, you're censoring yourself now, Deflux. So you prefer signature bull sugar? Is that what you're saying? Is signature a brand? Let's see. Can I do the pop-out chat on my phone? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. So I can use the pop-out chat on my phone, and then I can do the redeeming much faster. Yes, that's much better. Okay, much better. There we go. Okay, now he's not going to throw a fit. Perfect.
Perfect.
Truth is, I've been here every
Not by
day,
a
but
long
Seta kept
shot.
ignoring me, never saying hi. Bullshit! Bullshit! Absolute bullshit. God damn it. I will not stand for this. Could see all the anger built up in your fingernails. What? No. Holy, if it's not too much to ask, it's too much to ask, Deflux. I'm not gonna change my words for you. Not on this occasion, for this reason. Had to send you more gaslighting love. You missed it. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I've totally missed being gaslit. Definitely. Part of my balanced breakfast I've been missing for months, you know, just being gaslit all the time. Don't even know. Okay, so let's see. If it's damage over time, we just need to actually, we're not even gonna do, so we're actually, oh, we're gonna be removing so much stuff. So the fun part about this is we don't need damage over time anymore. We don't need dot duration anymore. We don't need slow duration anymore, or slow on impact, because all of these turn into effectors. I'm not acting crazy. You're the crazy one. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. We don't need ragdoll on impact either. We don't need any of these. But the reality is what I'll do is I'll keep them here until I implement the changes in effectors, and then I'll remove them. So we need to create more effectors. Crazy. I was crazy once, for fuck's sake. Yo, I'm gonna be modeling feet today, debating whether or not I'm gonna try and make it weird. Don't make it weird. Maybe do though. Maybe make them like goblin feet or something. Maybe make them with crazy nails. Maybe make a model of the ghoul that you were making, but make their feet feet pizza. Yeah, make a foot pizza model. They locked me in a stream, a Seto stream full of gaslighters. The gaslighters made me crazy. Okay, let's see. So then we have EFF, and this will be move speed. Bum 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 bum. And as soon as Visual Studio wants to open, as soon as Unity lets go, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna head over to, I'm gonna borrow like most of this stuff from Snap Value Modifier and save myself a little bit of time. We're gonna just cut all of this and bring it over here, boom, just like that. And then we'll just change what we need to change. So a move speed is gonna be a float for the alteration amount. Alteration increment stays the same. Stat value is gonna be replaced with either character movement or nav mesh mover, or mesh mover? Yeah. Change this over to character movement. And then all we'll do is on apply and remove, we will base which one we're targeting and do that. So Oh man, maybe they should use a common interface though. That would make it so much easier than doing separate implementations. If these had an interface that I could leverage, it would make this a lot easier. So that's probably what I should do, is make the movement systems have a consistent interface. So that way if I need to modify things, it's a little bit easier. But I guess it's not too bad, and I don't really need to go that deep into it. But I'm curious if I could pretty easily extract an interface from like the player movement, the character movement, and then conform the mesh mover to that in some respects. Because there's some things that are definitely consistent between the two. So I think I'll try that. I think I will try that. So yeah, sprint speed and speed, are these attached to properties? They are. And we're doing additive speed buff and stuff like that. Yeah, so we're using our additive speed buff. Okay. Yeah, so these basically, if I move this up here, had a nice discussion today about code design. I kind of miss those types of things. Oh, I bet. Especially with how much you like to conversate with me about how things are structured. It makes sense that you would enjoy a conversation that's like centered around that. My current bosses are pretty relaxed about that. Really? I would figure with the kind of work y'all are doing, they would be pretty concerned with making sure it's structured well. Ball speed mod. What is this? That is not named very well. Oh, this is literally speed while falling. Speed while falling. More accurate name. That's cool. About what exactly? Yeah, what were y'all chit-chatting about? If we may ask. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, bum, bum. Sprint speed, speed. The ground normal isn't coming with us into the interface. Drag vector isn't coming through with us in the interface. Speed multiplier is fine because we're... Oh wait, no, it's an internal float. So we are keeping that? What am I using speed multiplier for? Just these things? And I don't modify it anywhere? I know references. Okay, I'm modifying it in a decent few places, it looks like. Character movement speed modifier, stat routine manager. Oh, it's in the stat routine manager. Okay, so we do use this for modification, so it does need to come with us. So speed modifier, grounded, sprinting. Those would be nice for getters. So we'll bring those too. And then the rest of these are all good. So this whole chunk here can then get extracted into an interface. And we will just add it to the current file for now. Oh, but it only wants to extract methods. Oh, that sucks. It only wants to extract the methods. Oh, because these are all internal. These are all internal. These need to be made public. And then these as well. And I need to change these up. These need to become properties. Git private set. Seto, I made my code compile and link 180 times faster. Holy, that's kind of an improvement. Not bad. Jesus Christ. What did you do? We don't need to initialize them to false. They're already initialized to false. Private set. We're basically just slapping this on all of these. Cool, cool, cool. These have get set. All right, awesome. Now maybe we should be able to extract these into their own interface. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll get rid of the methods. Get rid of the methods and the loading index. And then all of these can get added to the current file, and we'll move it in our own time. Boom. Then we got our nice interface. Oh wow, this was one of the classes I wrote when it was just a game jam entry. It's literally back in 2022 I wrote some of this code. That's crazy. Okay, so then we have that as an interface. So then this can become eye movement system is what I'll call it, because it is the interface for a movement system as far as configuration goes. So maybe I could make that specific and be like eye movement system config. Just so I'm aware that this is only going to help me configure it. It's not going to give me control over the movement system itself. Currently we're too focused on just getting the product out there. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, and then you can worry about structure and all that stuff. Hexic said, by using shared libraries instead of static linking. Huh. I can't really say I'm an expert on the differences between those two things. Thorolf said, we were a bit all over the place, but we were mostly talking about how interfaces should be different for each layer of our web API. On top of that, we had a slightly heated discussion about naming. Oh, really? Were they like, I would like to name all of our variables, variable 1, variable 2, and variable 3. Use DLLs instead of statically linking the graphic libraries. Oh, okay, shared gives you a DLL, static puts it in the exe file. Gotcha, okay. At least you have discussions. I like that. Well, hell yeah, I like a discussion too. I just don't always have that much to bring to the table as far as that goes. Shared libraries versus static libraries is similar to moving stuff into assemblies in C#, which I also don't know that much at all about. Okay, I think I will move this to a separate class file, actually. We'll just do that right away. So core, it would be in control, I think. This is getting messy. I need to like take some time. What I need to do is make a commit and just completely reorganize my project, because it's getting really sloppy and things are all over the place. Like where actually is this class file? Let's see. It's this hotkey. It is it in the script's root directory? Oh, that's how old this is. Yeah, it's just sitting in the script's root directory, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. Is it just in core then? Just sitting out at the bottom of it? Hello, what are you making? Hello, Mr. Who-Man. I am making a Souls-like roguelite. If you're curious about the game, you can kind of read a description of it right there. If you have any questions, I mean, feel absolutely free to ask. Character movement. Okay, it's right there for some reason. That's okay. We can move that now, I guess. Do I have a folder for movement? I don't. Let's make a folder for movement.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, when so many joins the stream, it should go check and find out the last time they spoke in chat, and your son should know user X hasn't been around for X weeks, etc.
I feel like there's no need to give him that information because he's guaranteed going to shame people for not being here. And Temptic, welcome in. Hi, bro. You're live, bro. I am live, bro. I have arrived, bro. Welcome in, bro. You're the best, bro. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing wonderfully, Temptic. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, Deflux, the only problem with that idea is if I give him that kind of information, he will 100% use that to be very mean to people, and I don't want that. Because like guaranteed, if it is said in the prompt that someone hasn't been here for like X number of weeks, he is going to just roast the shit out of them for not being here. He will say something like, well, you finally returned, huh? Guaranteed. And I don't want that. It doesn't matter how long someone's like been gone. As long as they swing back through, and even if they don't, like as long as they're alive, that's what matters. Yo, what's up, Seta? What's up, Anti-Jacob? How you doing? Oh, it looks like we do have some ads coming up in a couple of minutes. Thank you for being here, and if you do end up watching those ads, they very much support my streams, so thank you very much if you endure them.
12 months. He said it's because of you. What do you make of that? Oh, Hexidev, trying to stir up some drama now? Face with rolling eyes. If Deflux hasn't watched in 12 months, that's on him.
It is kind of
Maybe
on
he couldn't
him.
handle my pure, unfiltered awesomeness.
Pure,
Thanks, but
unfiltered,
hey,
yep.
Thanks for the gossip, I'll keep that in mind. Deducting 5,000 points.
Jesus. For being a tattletale.
Something more interesting. Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, yeah, I think if it was possible for like long time members.
Maybe. I don't know. That's something to consider. I just really worry about stuff like that because there's some folks that have been here for a long time and then they just take a vacay from being here, and I don't want to put them in a shame spot for that. And I feel like drawing note to that has a chance of doing that. Now, maybe it would be useful for me to see it on my dashboard, be like, this person hasn't been here in X number of weeks, so that I can immediately be like, hey, thanks for swinging back through. I appreciate it. But I don't know if I want to put that information in Setobot's hands, because I think he will just shame people. I don't think it would result in a good interaction. And Ajriga, welcome in. Hi, right back at you, Ajriga. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully, Ajriga. And let's see, Anti-J-Cup said, good dude, just doing some enemy AI work before in real life work. Oh, I see. Well, good stuff. I hope the AI is treating you well. What you up to? I am working on my ability system right now. I'm trying to make it so spell casting actually works again, because I totally broke it a while back. So I'm trying to bring that into existence once again. Thorf said, but ironically, when I like discussing clean code, I suck at designing good systems. And we do have those ads coming up in about 30 seconds, probably less than that at this point. So if those end up hitting you, thank you for enduring them. They do very much support my stream, and thank you for being here in the first place. Let's see, Temptic said, got a headache after giving Mags a headache. Really? What did you do? What did you do to Magatron? Bum, 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 bum.
As
It's time for guitar time.
Session during the next ad break.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. You got that in. You got that in just in time, Ajriga. You got that in just in time. I'm pretty sure if my system works, it should, once the ads start, say that it's guitar time. So I will get my guitar ready, and we'll do some jamming. My arg was a bit very long. Oh, did you send like a massive arg in text to speech? Let's see. So for those of you who don't know, I play a little bit of guitar. Okay, damn, it looks like that part didn't work, but I will still play some guitar. We'll do that. We'll get jamming. We'll get jamming right now. Without hesitation. The guitar is up. We'll play. Feel like I should be shamed if I don't show up one day? No, absolutely not. I can almost finger pick again. My nails are almost long enough. Oh, augmented reality game. Okay, gotcha. Basically a puzzle game with ciphers, etc. Gotcha. The truth is, Deflux streams really miss me. I think so, Carrot's House. Fucking, who even are you? I don't know you. I'm pretty sure Deflux missed you the most. I think that's what we're deducing from this. All right, let me pull up Audacity. I want to try and do a loop today. I want to get a little bit loopy. Let's see if we can come up with something. Let's see. So. Yeah, something like that. And then I should be able to loop off of that. We'll see. We'll see. That one might be fun too. Oh, I could probably make sure it's captured as well. If the buttons want to work, of course. Let's see if it loops. Yes, it does. It does. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Nope. not bad. That one's not bad. I want to see if I can come up with something else though. We'll see, because I've got more time. I've got another 2.5 minutes. And welcome back from the ads, by the way. Those of you who endured them, thank you very much for literally supporting my stream without having to pay a cent. This footage turning out goblin-y without my meaning to. Well, there you go. Sweet on the ability stuff. Or how are the refactors feeling? They're feeling good, Anti-Jacob. They're feeling pretty good. Didn't think it would be live. I mean, I've literally, I can't do anything more. I can't do anything more to make it more clear when my days off would be. It's literally on my schedule. If you look at my schedule right now, you could see it. I've been mentioning it every day, exactly what days I would be taking off. I'm sorry that I didn't make it clear enough. I've literally been doing all that I can to try and make it as clear as possible that I will be taking days off. That schedule is actually wrong though, because the next one is not tomorrow. It's actually further out. But if you check my schedule, the streams are canceled on the days that I will be off. Oh yeah, but I learned I was learning the Good Night song, Carrot's House. I couldn't help myself and I learned it. But I can't play it because that's Will's song. I would feel like a very guilty person if I played Will's song. Let's see, let me copy this and move it into its own thing. Oh no, oh no, oh fuck. Copy, paste, close that, mute that, deselect everything. No, go back to the beginning. Remove the loop. I thought you were roasting another new person, but it's just Code Void. Okay, let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, let me try that. Let's see if that loops. I won't have much time to riff over this because we're technically at the end of our guitaring segment, but I can at least do one quick thing over it if it does work. And if it doesn't, we'll I'll just play an outro really quickly for it and move on. Okay, it's close. It's close. I just need to tuck that right up to that point there and then do the same on the end. Needs to be right at the end there. No. Let me see if that works. It doesn't work. Am I not skipping enough of that end bit? Let's bring it in more. Bring it into right there. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I'm glad you're doing good, Code Void. Thanks for joining us. Where is it?
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Nope. Yo, what's up, Stagnant Waters? Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much.
3 months is the perfect amount of time to grow a beautiful house farm, or to forget about the gym membership you never used.
That was something. That's a guitar time right there. We did the thing. That's something. Not the happiest with it, but it was something. And Stagnant, thank you very much. Thank you very much for subscribing for your second month. Thank you, Stagnant Waters. And you said hello. It's been a while. Been busy these days. Hassle, what's up today? Doing, absolutely doing today. I hope you're doing as well. And thank you very much for joining us, Stagnant Waters. And thank you for supporting my stream. Let's see, there's something I need to actually change in my bot code though, because my schedule command didn't do what it's supposed to do. I'm kind of terrified to open the bot code right now because every time I open the bot code, things get so laggy, but I'm going to do it anyways because I need to make an adjustment to this. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll get back to fucking around with the character movement stuff. If this guitar time was not really great, then I don't know anything about music because for me it was really great. Well, thank you very much, Ajrika. I guess I just like, I don't know. I like to get into a flow state, and when I feel like I don't get into a flow state, I feel like the session didn't go as good as it could have gone. But thank you very much, Ajrika. Thank you. The Adultin just hit now. Goodbye to those days. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. That's how it goes. It's absolutely how it goes, Stagnant Waters. Well, thank you for being here with the time you have available to you. I really appreciate it. And thank you for supporting my stream as well. Can't find out how to size up a rich text box. Something about sculpting a crooked little toe makes me think I need more toe room in my shoes. Is that so? Let's see. Okay, so I can switch over to bot code really quickly, and I need to look at the schedule command. There are shoes for that. There are. Okay, Visual Studio, all you have to do is search. I believe you are capable of searching my solution. I know, in fact, you are capable of it, and I will hopefully not have my computer crash. We dropped 77 frames. Hopefully nothing will crash. Okay, there we go. We'll hop over there. I'm gonna close all the other things. Close. Can I just close other tabs? Where's my close other tabs? There it is. Close everything else. There we go. Okay, so when we get next stream, what I actually need to do is make sure that we are getting the next stream that is not marked as canceled. That's another important thing. Man, why is everything is going really slow? I'm scared. I'm scared. Why is it going slow? Probably couldn't compensate for my climbing shoes. Deflux, I'm trying to wait because I feel like the text-to-speech is going to work for that message. So I'm going to give it just another second here, and if it doesn't work, then I will read it. I just wanted to give it a second because I don't want to read it and then have the text-to-speech read it and then try to cancel it and have everything lag. So I'm just giving it another second. I think it's not going to read it, so I'll just read it. You said petition to make a redeem that will chastise you for any code errors you have when the redeem is made. Oh, there, of course, there it goes.
Setolyx Pytiton to make a redeem that will chastise you for any code errors you have when the
Did he just crash? He just crashed. He just fucking crashed. God damn it. You said petition to make a redeem that will chastise you for any code errors you have when the redeem is made, or praise you if there is none. And you will get all the errors from Visual Studio and get your son to summarize them and give sarcastic words of encouragement. That's honestly a great idea. I love that. I especially love the sarcastic words of encouragement. I think that's wonderful. Deflux, that's a great idea. I'm gonna write that down. I'm guessing you're suggesting this because you know there's a way to ping Visual Studio for existing errors in a solution. I'm guessing that you are aware of some method of doing that. So weird. Mine never gets canceled if I'm late. Neither on the other channels I've seen. What stream streak? What doesn't get canceled? Am I missing? I think I'm missing some context here. Okay, I'm just waiting on things to load. But yeah, for whatever reason, OBS is taking up like 30% of my CPU, and I don't remember it taking that much up previously. I'm not really sure what's happening, but I don't remember OBS taking 30% of my CPU, so I've got to look into that. stream schedule we're talking about. Oh, so weird. Mine never gets canceled if I'm late. Neither on the channels I've seen. That's so weird. If I'm late, they get marked. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, if I'm late, they mark them as canceled, like right away. Like if I'm like a couple of minutes late, the stream gets marked as canceled. Me have main menu. Probably is not it. OBS just takes a lot of CPU. That just sucks. I don't remember it taking up 30% of my CPU though. But maybe it always has, and I'm just like blissfully unaware of it. I feel bad for my poor computer though. But what I need to do is just optimize the bot. I feel like if the bot were more optimized and not doing such crazy amounts of database queries, that it wouldn't be as bad. But let's see, I will write down Deflux's idea here. I'll just copy that in, including your name. Everything is fucking lagging. It's crazy. Okay, I probably should have left that open. I closed it immediately. Have you measured the bot CPU utilization? It's usually really small actually. The bot usually doesn't use much CPU in the moment to moment. It's actually my overlay that uses more. So I guess I should have said optimizing my overlay. Because yeah, the bot sits pretty low down in the processes list. It's using like 0.9% of my CPU. 0.9%. Oh, but it's not running right now. That's right. It's not running. Let me start it up. But yeah, my two overlays combined take up about 20% of my CPU. So that's not good. If I can get my overlays to lighten up a little bit, that would be good. But I feel like there might not be any way to do that because I think it's just like the basis of Unity games. How much? Sorry. The overlays take up about 20 to 25%. It does look like the bot also takes up about 10%. But this is while it's building. Like right now I'm watching .NET Host and it's taking up about 15% of my CPU. And OBS is getting choked out and now only has 16% of my CPU available to it. Doom, 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 doom. And I'm using 69% of my GPU, so that's pretty nice. We've still got GPU to use. I wonder if there's any of that off. I wonder if there's any CPU processing in OBS that I can offset to my GPU. Because if I could, that would be fantastic. So maybe I need to look into that. Overlays is in plural, yes, because I have two overlays. So I have the transparent overlay, the one that lets me draw on it and shows the pop-up windows. And then I also have the talking heads overlay. More mini projects. I think we're good though. But yeah, it does look like the bot takes up about 7%. 7 to 12% of my CPU. But this is again, like while it's still building, so it might be more than that. But let me finish what I was doing in the bot code really quickly. So schedule, and then what I'm doing is I'm just grabbing the first 2. I need to grab like the first 10. I need to grab a decent number of them. And then the first where the start time is greater than now and s.canceled until is null. Canceled needs to be null. And then it should give me the correct scheduled stream for after my little staycation. And I'll test that and hopefully that will work. And then that will work for shouting out other streams too if I fix it on the calling out for other streams as well. Get next segment. Await get next segment. Requester name. Yeah, and I'm not even doing this correctly. That's so funny. I'm not even doing this correctly. Merging the two might save a fair bit of performance if possible. I just don't think it's really that feasible because the problem is the talking heads overlay does not operate with pass-through. Oh yeah, the bot was not live at that particular moment, so that message didn't go through. That would have been interesting to test too. I'll make sure I get you refunded, Abigail. But yeah, currently, yeah, the pop-ups overlay has pass-through. The talking heads one doesn't, and it would be really, really, really difficult to like make that work. didn't think so worth the ask. For sure, absolutely. I'm really curious if I could like, no, because I'd have to get like a capture card and stuff. And even then, I don't think that laptop is good enough. But I would love to just pipe my entire stream from this computer over to the other one. But I would still need to run OBS over here, I think. Right? I would still technically need to run OBS over here to pipe it over to the other one. So that would defeat the purpose of all of that. So I would still have to run OBS. Yeah, well, I will make sure to get you refunded there in just a second, Abigail. Give me just a moment here. Rebooting the boy. Yeah, it seems to take up more RAM than CPU. Would your overlay run inside a browser window? That would just increase the expense of it. I feel like that would just guaranteed increase the processing expense as an input on OBS, but like OBS browser sources are heavy.
Setolyx, could your overlay run inside
Like
the browser window?
You don't want to be using a lot of browser sources in OBS because they are expensive for processing, from what I understand. What I would really want to do is like figure out a way to run my damn overlay in Godot, but I just can't do that. There's certain limitations, and also just with everything I've done now to get GIFs implemented in Unity, I'm definitely sticking with Unity for my overlay. But maybe the pop-ups overlay I can move over to Godot, and that would save me some CPU. So that might be what I do, is look into moving the pop-ups overlay over. But either way, let's see. And now OBS is only taking up 12%. Why is it suddenly taking up way less CPU? That makes no sense. I rebooted my bot. I wonder if the OBS WebSocket is really like computationally heavy. Either way, I'll stop fussing about it. Let's see. Rewards queue. Let's get Abigail refunded here. Run on the other laptop, and you could just have. That's fair. I mean, it probably would be lighter weight.
It could be a heat spike on the CPU itself, causing the 100% capacity to shrink.
I can check my CPU temp. I do need to go in and clean out my computer. Core temp. Let me take a look really quickly. I mean, it's not gonna be high right now. That's the only problem. But I can leave it running. But currently the max I'm seeing is 72, 73 Celsius in a couple of the cores. And the other twos are maxing at 69, 74 C. I'll leave that open for a little while. I'll leave that open, and we'll just pretend I didn't have it open, and I'll look at it later and see if it spikes at any point, because it shows the max value. Let's see. Okay, so that was an error pop-up. Not at all, Abigail. Not at all. You use a thing, it doesn't work, you get a refund. That's how it goes. Bum 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 bum. And refunded. Should be refunded to you. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. And Deflux, I took note of your recommendation as well for the Visual Studio stuff. I think that could be fun. Okay, let's see. I did not mean to alt-tab back over to Unity, though. I meant to go check on the bot still. Okay, so let me test this really quickly. So, schedule. And it shouldn't show the 10th. If I did this correctly, it shouldn't show the 10th. It's still showing the 10th. That's incorrect. Did I save? Do. Canceled until is null. Is there any other canceled? I got an air dust thing and just blew it around inside my PC that's like behind my screen. I'm like, all right, sounds good. I walk away, came back. There's a massive pile of dust on the floor. Holy. Oh, fucking shit. Grail. Here, let's see. Hold on. I'll get you a permit for it, because I'm curious if that will work as well. Let me oh, let's see. I don't think you get a refund for that one either, unless it should have automatically refunded you. ASCII permit Abigail. Okay, it should work next time. It should work next time, I swear. Is recurring, start time, canceled until, end time, title. Huh. Is my schedule correct? Let me check my schedule really quickly. I canceled tomorrow's stream. Ah! Thorl, thank you. Oh. It looks like it eliminates all those characters. They just vanish. In my OBS I see them, and on the chat I see them, but it looks like in here they get removed. Well, thank you very much for testing that, Thorl. Let's see. So I needed to check my schedule because I am pretty damn sure I canceled that. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't startle me, honestly. That was so loud. Holy fuck. I'm so surprised that didn't startle me. I'm actually very surprised that that didn't startle me. God, everything is going so slow on my computer. It's wild. It's wild times around here. And minimize all these things. Yeah, I've literally got tomorrow's stream marked as canceled, and it's still saying that tomorrow is available. So the API is wrong. Canceled until is null. So it's saying canceled until is null. That doesn't make sense to me. Let me save, file changed. I just want to get it to hot reload and I'll test it again just to see. File changed, waiting for it to hot reload. No hot reload changes to apply. Okay, so it definitely applied. So it's just wrong. Because if you look at my schedule over there, it shows tomorrow the 10th as canceled. And for whatever reason, it's not canceled in the API. I wonder if there's anything I can look up for this. Twitch API get schedule. You can set the calendar via the API. I don't know if you can set it via the API. I think you might be able to though. Let me look. I'm pulling up their API reference right now. Whenever things want to load, whenever the Stream Deck wants to work. Poor little Stream Deck, it has no CPU available for it. Okay, there we go. It should be capturing. It's not capturing. There we go. It's capturing now. Schedule. Yeah, you can update your channel stream schedule. Yeah, you totally can. You can add schedule segments. You can update the schedule segments. You can delete the schedule segments. Would be cool to put the Setocorp investor meeting on your website. And Thorl, thank you. Thorl, thank you very much. Sorry to bother you, oh great cube of the computer. But did you miss my message about pausing the overlay? I did. I absolutely did. I will check. I will check. You definitely did not have to do that. Thank you very much, Thorl. Is this where I come for Schadenfreude? Perhaps. Perhaps Venice Fine. I know I was getting some Schadenfreude yesterday watching you. So maybe you'll find some of that here. Anti-J-Cup said, all right, got to bounce for work. Thanks for the stream later. Yo, take care. I hope work goes smoothly for you, Anti-J-Cup, and we will catch you again sometime. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thanks for checking in. And Thorolf, let's see. Let's see, Thorolf. Let's see. So message about pausing the overlay. I will take a look. Canceled until. Yeah, so we should be able to see that it's canceled. But for whatever reason, the API is not returning a canceled call for that stream on reflection, and now it's all fixed. It was hilarious, mostly because now it's all fixed. Because I remember at a certain point you were saying it was a problem of your own design. Did it end up being something that you had done to yourself, as it often is with anything in dev? It's just we do this to ourselves. Let's see, Thorolf. Okay, I will check your messages here. Maybe do some Googling to find a way to pause the overlay when you're not using it. When not in use, the drawing overlay should barely use any CPU. That's true. That's a really good point. Because like the WebSocket is asynchronous, so even if the game itself was paused, the WebSocket could still be connected and working, and it would be independent from any ticks going on in the game engine itself. That's a really good idea, Thorolf, and I bet that would help. I'm gonna write that down. Make an attempt at pausing the transparent overlay when there are no windows, indicators, or drawing being done. I know Unity has a pause when in background option, although I thought it was on by default. It's actually, I think it is. I had to set it to run in the background. So it probably is by default set to true on that. 50-50. The Booleans in 3ds Max didn't work like I expected. Plus, there was no warnings about it. And it's just inexperience with that particular program. But now I know. Well, hell yeah. That's the important thing, is you've learned. You suffered, you learned, and now hopefully it won't happen again. Let's see. So I want to look at the, not the request query, but the request body. Vacation. Dates when the broadcaster is on vacation, not streaming. Set to null if vacation mode is not enabled. So I'm not sure what vacation mode is. It looks like it doesn't have a... Oh, wait, there's canceled until. Indicates whether the broadcaster canceled this segment of a recurring broadcast. If the broadcaster canceled this segment, the field is set to the same value that's in the end time field. Otherwise, it's set to null. If the broadcaster canceled this segment, this field is set to the same value that's in the end time field.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx. So vacation is this thing Americans do from time to time.
Never heard of it. I've never taken a vacation. I do take a little bit of time off every rarity, but I don't like go on vacation or anything. I just sit at home. I mean, you would never do that to me, to us, to the people. I would if it means spending time with Casual for our 12-year anniversary, which is the reason that I'll be taking time off. Run in background is what you want off. I can't turn that off though. I worry that, well, I can test it. I can do some testing with it and see if the WebSocket still works. What I worry about is making run in background, if having run in background works the way I think it does, it might pause all operations related to the application, in which case it would potentially not receive WebSocket events, but they're asynchronous, so it should be separate. And I'll just have to do some experimenting with it, Thorolf. So thank you very much for proposing that idea, because that probably will help. To test run in background being off. The thing I worry about that is if run in background is off and a pop-up window appears, then the pop-up window is going to be frozen in place until I focus the overlay. So it wouldn't be a good solution, but it's something to experiment with at least. Because if I can control run in background during runtime, but I don't think I can, that might be a good solution. Wow, didn't take time off for our 2 years. Wow, I see where I stand. That's right.
Yes, I will give you a cookie.
I want a cookie. Do I get a cookie? I think he was lying.
Hey, Setolyx,
I think he
your
was
tea
fucking
isn't
lying.
going to drink itself.
Pop-up window is part of the drawing overlay?
Remember,
Yes.
It's not just about coding. Hydration and caffeine are vital for your survival.
Because they're both
Now
pass-through
go
functions.
sip that new enable chai like the sophisticated game dev you are.
And I will definitely sip some tea. Thank you, Code Void. Thank you. But yeah, that's why I have them paired together, Thorolf, because they're both leveraging pass-through. That's why they're separate applications too. Okay, so let's see. Compare to is canceled until is null or s canceled. Oh wait. Canceled until indicates whether the broadcaster canceled this segment of a recurring broadcast. If the broadcaster canceled this segment, this field is set to the same value that's in the end time field. That's why it's not working when it's null. That's why it's not working when it's null. Wait, no, because it shouldn't. No. Let me just do this. Is not equal to s.end time. We'll just do this and we'll see if that works. I'm pretty sure that it's lying and the API isn't working that way. Or maybe TwitchLib is doing something with the request that's ruining it. Because that doesn't add up with what I've experienced so far. Are the game's FPS locked? Yes, they're locked at 60. That could quickly become a CPU drain as well. Anyway, I'm out of ideas. Just need time to cook. You with coding and me with my feet. Yes, indeed. Model away. TwitchLib. Yep, Finn. I'm using TwitchLib. Could lower it. I guess. I mean, I could definitely lower the frame rate when it's like not being used, but I feel like pausing and lowering. Well, yeah, between pausing the game and lowering the frame rate, that would probably help a lot. Thoughts and prayers. Thank you very much, Finn.
Setolyx, but can I have a sassy cookie from you? It will
Yeah,
be
that's
a great
wrong.
thing to have.
That's not
I
correct.
like sassy cookies. Code Void says.
Go to 12.
Aziga,
Go to
sassy
12?
cookie.
What? What do you mean?
Face, you think I'm running a bakery now?
What are you
I don't hand
saying?
out cookies, I hand out roasts and points. Here, have a few points for your boldness, have 50 points.
Let me look at the
For
vacation
asking for a
mode.
sassy cookie Setolyx. Now, back to reality. Maybe try for something more substantial next time. Smirking face.
Most movies run at 12 FPS? No. You must mean something else. You must mean something else. 24 FPS? 36 FPS. Are we multiplying by 12? What's happening? Let's see. But yeah, I'm actually thinking that TwitchLib might not be doing this correctly. Because based off of what the API is describing, this should be returning a value for end time that matches canceled until for my stream tomorrow. But for whatever reason, it's not. Is there anything I can do to set whether or not it's checking? Let me just look at their implementation of this. Let me see if they're doing some goofy shit. They ran The Hobbit at 48 FPS in the test viewings, and that was weird. People hated it. Huh.
Hexignev says, Seto, you are not going to believe this, but I know where the name Kylie Cox came from.
Really? Where did it come from? 29.998 frames per second. Saying a lot of movies are filmed in 24 FPS, although higher FPS were popular for a while. Huh.
Hexignev says,
27.735. It's Sketch's real name. I don't know who Sketch is. Bum 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 bum. So it mistook the username Setolyx for Sketch.
Hexignev says, what's up, brother?
What's up, brother? I don't know who that is. Twitch get generic async, get channel stream schedule response. Yeah, I have no idea who that is, Hexic. Construct resource URL. Oh, this is awful. Not awful in the terms of like truly awful, just awful in like I don't understand what I'm looking at. Okay, so escape data string. So then they process this. Client ID equals client ID. Access token equals this. Return rate limiter perform deserialize object. Okay, so they're not messing with the object at all. They're just sending it back. I wonder if Twitch maybe changed something that isn't lining up with their get channel schedule response. Why did that break everything? Bump, 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 bump. Let me look at this really quickly. I just want to see, because I feel like there's got to be... I've canceled that next stream, so it is returning incorrect information. Channel stream schedule. Broadcaster name, vacation. Where's the... Yeah, where's the rest of the model? Where's the rest of the model? TwitchLib. What are you doing? Wait. Segments, broadcaster ID. Okay, segments. All right. Segments. I'm dumb. ID, start time, end time, canceled until. And if I look at this, it is called canceled until. It returns a string. And then we're processing it into a date time by the looks of it. Is it automatically getting deserialized to a date time though? I don't know if that's actually working. But I guess the start and end time are also being automatically deserialized, so it must be working. I'm so confused. I don't understand. This doesn't make sense. So I guess it's whatever, and I can't fix it. It's a problem I can't fix. You're not dumb, just ignorant. Thank you. Starting to love the Godot workflow. It is a nice workflow. Either way, yeah, well, interesting, Hexic. But yeah, I have no idea who that person is. You know, the lower leg turned out nice. Probably gonna call it done for now. Ooh. Okay, what happens if I mess with the vacation mode then? Because I want this to be accurate. What if I turn on vacation mode? What does that do? Oh, okay. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. Oh, that's amazing. So then the 10th is the start date. I should have actually looked at this and then set this to 14th, save that. So now it's set to vacation. Now it's set to a vacation mode. So now if I go over to this and we keep this in here and we do s.vacation or canceled until, is there only show, it only shows canceled until. So maybe now that I have the vacation mode set, canceled until will actually show something that it's supposed to show. I don't know how fast the API updates that though. Schedule. Ooh, I'm hitting yellow in the bit rate. If you're experiencing any connection issues, it is 100% my end. Connection issues on my end. Yeah, it looks like it's still showing the 10th. Dum, 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 dum. I wonder how long it's gonna stay like that though. I'll have to just test intermittently. Schedule. Yeah, it still says the 10th. Compared to greater than 0 and canceled until does not equal end time and s dot. And there's nothing else is recurring. Title canceled until. Is there a vacation? No, there's no vacation. Start time can't be null. Yeah, so there's nothing else I can really check. Let me look at their API one more time. So is recurring. Vacation. So the dates when the broadcaster is on vacation and not streaming, they're not even handling the vacation in the API or in TwitchLib. They don't even handle that. Like if we go over here, we go over here, and we go down here. Vacation, it is in there. It is in there. Vacation is in there. It's public. I should be able to access that. Why can't I access that? S is the segment, S dot and S dot vacation. Why can't I see that? Is this, are we, oh, I wonder if it's somehow, I wonder if I'm using the wrong models version. For me, it's working well. Yeah, I think I might be using the wrong models version or something. As soon as you said bitrate is in the yellow, I got a warning in the error log. Oh, I see. Okay, so for some reason I'm not able to access vacation, and that makes me think that I have two versions of models installed in this project. So I'm going to take a look really quickly because I get the feeling I've got two versions of models or something, and that's what's causing this problem. Or maybe my models need to be updated. Oh, let me hide the browser again. Models. I don't have models installed at all. Wait, why does this got a little red X? Error occurred while fetching additional information about it. What if I just add models? Bam, 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 bam. Poor models. What if I just install the preview version of the model? So that could break a lot of stuff. So I'll just install the latest stable of it. Because I think that's got to be what's happening, is that I have the incorrect version of the model being used, but it doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't actually make any logical sense, because the model that is here. Let me try doing this, and then see if I can add the using for it, or if it doesn't exist at all, then I know there's some goofy shit happening. Using TwitchLib API Helix model schedule get stream schedule, and then if I go to this. Channel stream schedule. I think this is the same one. Segment array. Oh, it's in vacate. Oh, it's above it. It's above it. It's in the request itself. It's in the request itself. Okay, so then we need to get the vacation object too. So okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. So var vacation equals schedule dot vacation.
Flux Streams says.
Or schedule dot
Setolyx,
dot
what is the name of the
vacation.
model?
I found it, Deflux. I found it. The realism. But yeah, we got there. We got there, Deflux. Vacation. So what we would need is the and vacation. Okay, yeah. So it would be. Let's get rid of the canceled until, because that doesn't work in the first place. So I'll have to remember to use the vacation settings instead of canceling streams if I want it to show up in the API stuff. And I will sip some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Water has been drank. It's also been a little bit, so I want to check the CPU temperature really quickly. The highest CPU temperature I've had this whole time is 78 Celsius. I don't know if that's high or low, so I'll leave that to more knowledgeable people to know if that's high or low. Okay, so then and funny enough, we don't need to do compare to. We can actually
even more lyrics.
Nice, very nice. I gotta say, I dramatically prefer that to actual lyrics, because then it's just like a funny reference, like haha, I would send lyrics here, and I find that funny to me. That's entertaining. That's quality comedy right there. So let's see. So what we would do is and vacation dot start time is greater than s dot start time, and vacation end time. Oh yeah. No, it would just be the start time is greater than it, or vacation end time is less than s dot start time.
Use the CPU temp as a percentage, as if it is 100 it is bad.
That makes sense. Okay. I can reason that for sure. All right, let me see if this works. I'm waiting for .NET Watch to apply the changes. No hot reload changes to apply. You are actually daft and incorrect. You are wholly incorrect. I literally changed code. You are wrong. Logger, log information, hot reload. Do your job. I'll save that. That will force it to hot reload. At least it should. No hot reload changes to apply. You are actually delusional. Hot reload, thank you so much. Okay, I've got to reboot the bot really quickly. Fucking hot reload. It's nice until it's not nice. I think hot reload is one of those things that, like, it works well for the first like 5 or so iterations, and then after that just something randomly breaks down. At least in my case, that's what I've experienced working with this weird like Blazor server application, that it seems to be like within that 5 attempts range that things just start to break down. Okay, so that's the best I can do, I think. Compared to date time, UTC now is greater than 0, so it is after now, and if there is a vacation. Oh, let's see, I should do this. I should wrap these in parentheses. Wrap these in parentheses. Save that. So if it is after today, and if there is a start time for vacation, the start time is greater than the found date, or the found date is after the end time of the vacation. I think that's correct as far as like the logic goes for it. So I'll wait for the bot to finish booting up, and then I can test that. Good morning, everybody. Apologies for being late. My wife just died. What the fuck? What? Hexic, what are you talking about? Don't say shit like that. People are gonna think you're serious. Yo, Revere, thank you very much for the raid. Shout out, Revere. Of course, you caught me once again when my bot is down. I don't know how you do it, Revere. You are a master at catching me lacking. Revere, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. It's that guy. It is that guy working on the space game. That one guy. Absolutely. Revere, thank you so much for the raid, man. And I hope you're doing wonderfully. Yup, indeed, Revere. How's the dev going, man? How's it going? And of course, if you got shit to take care of, if there's still anything going on that you need to take care of, please, you know, prioritize your life. So we have a headless dedicated server now. Ooh, a dedicated server, huh? Well, that's huge. We can now spawn ships in multiplayer. Holy fuck, dude. Holy. Oh man, that's exciting. How many ships have you experimented with spawning in so far? I imagine, knowing you probably stress tested it and spawned as many as you could. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, boot. You can do this. You can boot up. I believe in you. FPS dies after 20 at the moment. Hey, that's not bad. That's not terrible. For a first implementation of it that you haven't had haven't had a huge amount of time to optimize yet, I'd say that's not bad at all. And I imagine there's a bunch of stuff you can do to, like, you know, make that more viable and increase the number of ships that you can have. And I imagine those are all within like a really close area too. So, you know, if things were spread out, culling and stuff like that, need to limit each player to spawning like 3 ships. That makes sense. Yeah, you don't want people spawning like 50 ships just to themselves. That'd be pretty ridiculous. Okay, bot's finally almost booted up. And Revere, of course, if you have anything to share, if you have any like little video clips or anything like that, if you wanted to share, you know, you just fire off a link and I'll check it out. Okay, let's see. Almost got the bot booted back up again. Almost. Bum, 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 bum. And I hope this works. Either way, I'll be done tinkering with this Twitch API stuff. We'll just roll with it. If it doesn't work, I'll just be sad. That's all. I'll just be a little sad. Okay, ignition page in the bot's browser is actually frozen. That's exciting. That's very exciting. It actually froze. Got to keep things interesting around here. Got to keep my bot crashing. Me have a bunch of cube. Good shit. Good shit, Code Void. I did see your post in the Discord. So are you making like a Minecraft-esque kind of system where you're gonna do like map generation and stuff? Or are you just messing around with instantiating meshes? Are you just meshing around, so to speak? That in there, turn these systems on.
Code Void says.
Ceto changes something. .NET Watch, there is no changes.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. .NET Watch is like, nah, you didn't change anything. Okay, please work this time. Please work this time. Do not show tomorrow. There we go. Hey, it works. Okay, awesome. Awesome. All right, now I know my schedule command is accurate if I ever need to take time off. So yeah, that's when I'll be back, is the 15th. That'll be the next stream. That's awesome. Okay, cool. It was not a fruitless endeavor after all. It all worked out. That is the void. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're generating meshes in the void now? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and close the Visual Studio instance for the bot code as well to minimize the weight on my poor little CPU. Okay, we got so many issues in here. Oh, it's bad. It's so bad. It's fine though. And Revere, thank you again very much for the raid. Let me make sure I get that recognized. Recognize raid, Revere, thank you very, very much, Revere. Thank you, thank you. Arg, so much for being done. I looked at the foot again. I realized that it was tiny. Oh no. Wait, that's an easy fix, right? You know, scaling isn't too terrible. Now it looks bad again. Fuck. The game, lol. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I'm sorry you lost. I'm sorry you lost, Code Void. The code, all is fine. There is not any problem. Yeah, everything's fine. The code is definitely comfortable and fine. Okay, so why are we getting a bunch of ambiguity between added sweet buff? Are there 2? There's only this one. What? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean ambiguity? Between character movement additive speed buff and character movement dot additive speed buff. It's because it's the same thing. It's because you're referencing the same thing. There's no ambiguity because it's the same. What? I'm gonna reopen this really quickly. I'm gonna just reopen that. That doesn't seem correct. I know I added an interface, so maybe the interface messed with things a little bit. I'll just have to take a look at it. Let me reopen that really quickly. Easy, Sag. I'm sorry, Thorolf. I know it's, you know, it's easier said than done. But I hope you can fix it proportionally and, you know, add details where needed after resizing. But yes, it is a physics sandbox. I see, Code Void. Well, dear Seto, I will now go sleep, for it is getting late and I got work tomorrow. All right, well, Kat, thank you very much for hanging out with us, and I hope that you have a great night's sleep. Get some good rest. Thank you for cursing us with an evil mode, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, and we'll catch you in some days. We'll catch you in about 5 days. You know, if you happen to swing around when I'm back from vacay. But I wish you the best. Oh fuck! Yep. You got 5 days to find alternative forms of entertainment, and then I will be back. And if you find a stream that's just straight up better than mine and never want to come back, at least do me the favor of coming into the stream and being like, sorry Seto, I found a better stream than yours and I'm never coming back. I will genuinely appreciate the notice, because I'll know I'll have more to work on. I guess I'll live a bit. Stream better than yours? Where? I mean, it's probably out there. There's probably a ton of them out there.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Still shaping? Oh, I see. Mainly need to finish the foot and then shape the hand, then I can do detail. Gotcha, okay. Not that I know of. Now I go. All right, well, thank you, Kat, and thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night, and we will catch you again.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay, I think maybe it got duplicated. Thor, thank you! Thanks for all the streams, but I must be onwards. So consider this my 1 month leave notice. Oh, damn! Damn. Well, hey, you know, and I appreciate you, Thorolf. Enjoy your entire month. Connie Dev, what about Connie Dev?
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Just throwing streams out there. Oh, you think Connie's stream's better? Hey, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so they say. Can't even pretend to leave anymore. Okay, I think it accidentally duped it. So sometimes what happens... Yeah, so I don't know why Unity does this. Hashtag remembering evil mode. It's here. It exists still, Revere. It does exist. And maybe you already watched the video I sent. If yes, was it interesting to you? I did not get the time to watch it yet. Rosini. I've been busy with other things, but I will do my best to make some time to check it out. Yeah, in hours. I'm sorry, Revere. It's just so disruptive. It has to be. The power of evil mode has to be contained. Just get laughed at like a child pretending to run away from home.
404 has won the raffle. Pulling in 1,000.
It's kind of true. That is an accurate description.
Points.
That is a pretty accurate description, honestly. And that sigh is how VR feels. God damn it, Rav. I know. I know. Yeah, the ad system works. Yes, it does actually work. I'm very happy about finally having proper warnings for the ads, because I don't see a notification on my chat. Like right now, there's no notification on my chat. It doesn't show me the ads are about to play. So the bot finally doing the notifications correctly is very, very nice. About to take a break myself. Well, hell yeah, caveman crafting. It's good to take some time. Take some time and reset the brain. It's very important. But yeah, Unity does this weird thing where it just kind of copies instead of moving things and instead of deleting things. Like there's been times where I delete a class file and then it just reappears. It just comes back again. So let's see, I'm gonna delete this now. Well, if I can't leave, I'll just break the rules with foot reveal. Oh, that's right. I saw the link you sent earlier and I didn't look. I'm so fucking sorry. If you're interested, I'm gonna have to stop here due to time. That's totally okay. I will absolutely check this out. Oh, I see you've attached it to the main model you were working on previously. I like the overall structure you've got. The foot's definitely not bad. You've definitely nailed like the actual foot shape. Like that 100% looks like a real foot. Up to the ankle and everything, you've done really well with it. The toes, obviously, you know, it's apparent you haven't linked them and shaped everything down to that point. So I'm not gonna judge that space there. But I think you've gotten the scale of the toes mostly correct. The big toe definitely looks a little bit large, but overall the foot looks very, very foot-like. I think you've done a really good job with that. Yeah, not even geometry to make the toes. Yeah, exactly. Not gonna fault you for being in progress with that, but it looks really good. And the overall calf structure as well. You've done a really good job with it. Good shit. Very good shit. Better than I can do. That's for damn sure. All right, we got those ads starting now. Thank you if you endure them. I don't know why I'm saying thank you. The people who are watching them can't hear me. Got it to the point now where it creates a lumpy potato. In case you can't hear me, I'm going to respond through chat, Caveman. I hope you can restore the feature, or restore the quality that you had previously. I love that base emote. It's so good. I knew I could trust the critique of a feet connoisseur. Don't call me that. That is not okay. I am not a foot connoisseur. I'm not at all. I don't know. Don't say shit like that. God damn it. You know, I do a lot of work to keep this a thirst-free space, okay? I don't need you throwing shit out there like that. I also got it exporting for Windows and Linux. Good shit, Code Void. Nicely done. So the Void is multi-platform. That's fantastic. You could say it's omni-platform in a sense. He's really put his foot down. I have. I was setting up that shit for so long. God damn it. Okay, so let's see. I need to open up character movement again. Character movement. There we go. Interface is here. I need to move this out to its own file. Dang, I was hoping to find a foot emoji for that. I think there is a foot emoji, isn't there? Yeah, there's this. And now, before you make the comment, I'm gonna make the comment, because you guys are gonna make the fucking comment anyways. Wow, Seto sure found that foot emoji real fast. He sure found that real quickly, didn't he? Let's see, I need to delete the mesh mover as well, wherever the hell that is. Maybe that one actually deleted. It looks like that one actually deleted. I mean, if you're just gonna say it, fuck's sake, I can't win for losing. Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I like that. That's a good combo. That's a good combo. Seto in real life. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. No, you're projecting, Hexic. You're projecting. Let's see, K-Man said, it's coming along. I'm converting the World Creator Pro into a tool that works on a sphere. So there's been some expected bugs, but it's running and not just erroring out. So it's a start. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you can get everything working the way you need and be better off for it. And welcome back from the ads. Those of you who endured them, thank you very much. You've literally just supported my stream. You've actually supported my stream. So thank you very, very much. I am not exaggerating when I say that ad revenue brings in about 10% of my total monthly income on Twitch. So if you have just observed those ads or left them on while you got a coffee or something, you have literally supported my stream. And I thank you very much for it. Let's see, so I need to create a class file and it needs to be named after this. So it needs to be iMovement System Configuration. 10%, yep.
A guitar session during the next ad break.
All right, we will do that. On the next ad break, we'll play some guitar. With Windows plus period and searching for the emoji, you can obtain any emoji very fast. So it's understandable he found it very fast. Thank you, Ashrika. Thank you. Seto. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is going wonderfully for you, Max. Let's see. I meant to select the movement system configuration. Now I get to wait because I clicked something. So now Unity has to recompile. Okay, replace all that with this. Boom. There we go. Easy. Done. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing wonderful, Max. It's been a good day so far. I've been accused of being a foot connoisseur. I've been reminded of my still not doing VR with Revere. I fixed my schedule system so it will accurately show that my next stream is after my vacation. So it's been a good one. It's been a good one today. A foot connoisseur. Yeah. Thorolf called me a foot connoisseur wrongfully. It is an accusation. It is libel. It is libel. And if you say it out loud, it is slander. Libelous, slanderous individuals you are. What does that even mean? It's like a connoisseur is someone who like is an expert at like understanding the merits of something. So like someone who really likes wine and is like very good at selecting wines and like could tell you what would pair with what meal. They're a wine connoisseur. It's like a term for people who are like, you know, very familiar with all things about something in terms of quality. Actually, it's slander if you say it to people of whom it could ruin your reputation. Yeah, so you guys saying anything about me that is incorrect on my stream is slander because you are saying it to people in a situation that could technically ruin my reputation. So it's accurate that I call it slander. Said I was a slam coder. What does that mean? What feet go with what food? That kind of thing. It's very important. You know, it's super important to know, right? God damn it. Just chilling, doing extremely fine. I'm glad to hear it, Max. Shy said time to make some food. It's way too late, but not that hungry. Too hot in general. Oh, I'm sorry, Shy.
Flux Streams says.
Well, I hope whatever you eat, it treats you well.
Setolyx, you know.
I appreciate that about you, Deflux, that you would never ever slander me or lie or say anything about me that isn't true. You're an incredibly like honest and direct individual who would never weave tales of grandeur or anything like that. And I don't know why your command didn't work, Temtic, but you said I'm heading to the Dreamlands now. Good time zones, everyone. Good time zone to you as well, Temtic. Please get some great sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, and I wish you the absolute best. Hope the next few days treat you wonderfully. And we'll catch you again, Temtic. We'll catch you again. You know, I've got a lot of time. When does Temtic stream next? When does Temtic stream next? When does Temtic stream next? On the 11th, eh? Well, you know, it just so happens I have time off, so maybe I'll swing through and say hi, Temtic. It's been long enough. I need to go and say hi to Temtic while Temtic is streaming. So. Be scared. I'm gonna show up on your stream on the 11th. How do you people get out of bed? What do you mean, you people? Welcome in, Spots. I just get up. The sense of impending dread of the day escaping me if I don't get up right now hits me, and I get up out of bed. See you Thursday, maybe. Hey, maybe. There's no maybes about it. You will see me on Thursday, Temtic. I'm telling you now. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. We will catch you again. Always be welcome. Thank you very much. Let's see. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Heartbroken again. Oh, right. Yeah, I've got to fix that. Thank you for reminding me. Temtic, thank you for reminding me. I've got to add that. Sanitize character from TTS and make sure it actually works for things like hearts, etc. Yeah, don't put your foot in your mouth. That's great, Ryan. That's great. That's a quality pun for that. Oh my god. Was 32 degrees Celsius today? That's hot. Holy shit. I'll just do a quick calculation. I'll just do a real quick calculation. C2 Fahrenheit. 32 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. 89.6. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a little toasty. Around here, we've been dealing with somewhere in the range of, let's see. Let me convert it to Celsius for y'all. Let me convert it. Let me convert it. So in Fahrenheit, it's been about 118 at the hottest. So 47.7 Celsius is what it's been in my area recently. And I wish I was exaggerating. I truly wish I was exaggerating, but I'm not. Everything above 40C is the fuck me range. Yeah, I'm in the fuck me I'm going to die range then. That's what it's been around here. It's been in the fuck me I'm literally going to die range. So going outside has not been much of an option recently. It's been very much a stay inside so you don't burn and die kind of environment. Let's see. Max said, Seto, recently I found a very weird keyboard shortcut built into Windows 10 Plus. Get this. If you hit Windows Control... Yep. Opens LinkedIn. Yep. Yeah, I heard about that relatively recently as well. The spite I have for the world and the food. That's a great reason to get up, honestly. Food is a great reason to get up every day. And Spots, how are you doing? Spots, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us. Same for WXP, ONT, Opens Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Outlook, Teams. I'm fucked. Yeah, that's it. I'm hope Casual doesn't have to walk too far. She doesn't. It's not too far. I still just feel like the worst human being in the world for having her walk by herself in the heat. I always walk her to work in the morning, so it feels terrible knowing she's walking home, but I've got the house extra cool for her, and she'll hopefully be able to chill down pretty quickly.
The Spots says.
Because it's not too bad right now. It's 99 Fahrenheit right now.
Efficiently exit a furniture chair device that Homo sapiens call a bed. Person in bed?
Person in bed?
Oh, the Spots, trying to sound all
times
scientific about
1.8
out
plus
of bed.
28 or something like that?
Face with rolling eyes, okay. Here's a tip. Just stand up. It's not rocket science.
Just
But
stand
then,
up.
If you need a manual for that, we might have bigger problems. Face with stuck out tongue and winking eye deducting 500 points. For overthinking basic human functions, Seto, we know how's that for efficiency.
How's that for efficiency? How's that for efficiency? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the character movement. And we're going to take all of these fields that I've just, or these properties that I've just added to the interface. And we're going to make sure these are exactly the same over here. Or get a car so you can drive. I mean, it's just not financially reasonable right now. Otherwise, that would be on the roadmap. But there's a lot of money that has to go into getting a vehicle in the first place, making sure it's insured, getting both me and Casual licenses. Like, there's a lot of steps involved in that, and a lot of money that would have to go down the drain just to get into that position. You want to get a car? I mean, what's the point of having a... Like, I mean, I wouldn't be against having a car eventually. I always thought you wouldn't want one. I honestly don't. But I don't want Casual having to walk in the heat all the fucking time. And I don't want... there's a lot of scenarios that a car would just make things better. But I truly don't really want one. I don't want to drive. I don't want to be on the road with the people that drive around here. So do you and Casual have any plans for your days off? We're gonna have a dinner. We're gonna have a dinner on our anniversary, and probably gonna like watch some movies and stuff, and just spend some time together. But no hard plans for sure, except for going out for dinner. We're gonna go and get some sushi, and we're going to like a Mongolian grill place. So that's gonna be really nice. Ooh, dinner sounds nice. I'm looking forward to it. We don't go out tremendously often, so it's nice to do that. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. And of course, most of the reason we don't go out is because, again, same reason, like a car is not exactly a reasonable thing. Bum 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 bum. Get a reliable one, aka Japanese. Oh wait, you got that whole import thing. Yeah. People are usually really mean on the road, so I can understand you're not wanting a car. Yeah, they're mean and dangerous. Had a private jet. Yeah, said it wants to skip that process, get a helicopter. I actually don't think being in the air would be any safer. Didn't change anything and I got an error. I'm not even running the game. Shit. Well, I hope you can figure out what's going on, Code Void. Maybe it's just an indicator that there's something that fails after a while. Not initially, but maybe after a while. Oh, Mongolian, my favorite. Can I come? Sorry, Deflux. This is a private date. This is just me and casual. You're not wedging yourself into this scenario. Did he just die again? Bro, you take so long to rebuild. You can't be crashing. He crashed again. Due to a database deadlock. God, help me. If there's a God, help me. Please. I'm begging you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'll just copy the exception, paste it into the thing, crash. Yeah, Mongolian Grill is super good. I like the fact they have sushi there too, which is kind of crazy. Doom, 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 doom. At least I think that's what it is. I think that's what the place is. I can't remember. Casual would know better than I would. She does all the planning for the food stuff. She was asking me about it last night. She's like, so where are we gonna go? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna just do .NET Run. We'll just do .NET Run because it should build faster, hopefully. Honestly, let's get a kids table for the viewers. Yeah, I'll just stream from my phone camera, and we'll just put it'll be a video only. And it'll just be a table where our food is served to us, and then we'll take the food off of that table to eat it. So you can see when things are given to us. That sounds so awkward to do. Love for you to one day be able to afford one. I would like that as well, Max. But you know, all things with time and effort. Shai said, I was driving 50, was also the max allowed, and a guy behind me kept flashing me their lights because they thought it was too slow. Even though I was driving the limit, you don't want to drive with those kinds of people. I absolutely don't. I truly don't. You know, it's a good place if you don't see any stray cats running around. Very fair point. Wait. Caveman, come on. That's a low joke. That's a low one. In the grand scheme of jokes, that's pretty low. Holy. I think casual is home. Calcifer has detected a casual, I believe. You can do like 100 bits equals add more spices? No, I don't think that's wise. Single lane or dual lane? Probably a single lane, because otherwise they would have just passed, right? Your asshole 100%. I already encountered too many, and I only have my license for 3 months. But we can all dream. We can all dream, Max, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, this whole stream is like a dream. If you think about it, it's like it's literally me trying to live out my dream in a sense, and also a bit of a fever dream. Okay, bot should be rebooted. Hopefully, he won't die again. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Temporary single line. A little further ahead came the second line. Absolutely sped up insanely fast to get. That's ridiculous.
Setolyx LOL.
Laughing it up. Laughing at my expense, Deflux. Was it something I said? Bum, 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 bum. I think there is a second mesh mover in the project still. No, there's only the one. Okay. Doom to doom. So I need to make sure that there is only one additive speed buff. Yep, it's right down there. Do 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 do. And yeah, it does need to be okay. Hold on, hold the phone. Let's step this back a little bit. Let's step this back to right here, and then I'll figure out what I need to implement from the interface. We'll do it that way. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it just threw all these down here. Do. I might just have to delete all of the existing properties. Holy fuck, Thorolf!
Thorolf, you absolute legend.
Thorolf!
Your generosity is as bright as the sparks from Janir itself. Setolyx and I salute you for your support.
From Mjolnir! He made a Thor reference! Thorolf, holy fucking shit, dude! Thank you so goddamn much. I will make sure to spoil casual with that. Thank you so fucking much, dude. I need to learn how to draw a heat map. Oh, that's a challenge. Kind of low-key cool, have my own editor for this planet too. I bet! Dude, Thorolf, thank you so fucking much, man. And you said, hope y'all enjoy yourselves and can get to do this kind of thing more often soon. I would love that. I would love that. AKA real footsie moments. Thorolf, thank you. I don't know why the Azure text-to-speech didn't work for that though. I do got to figure out what the fuck went wrong there. But thank you so goddamn much, Thorolf. Thank you, man. And eventually I'll get my cursor back. Right now my cursor is just locked to the corners of my screen. Can't even see the dono in chat. Yeah, that was a Stream Elements donation. That's why. What just happened? Thorolf just threw $75 at me. Thank you very fucking much, Thorolf. I think it was 75, right? While you are trapped. I am indeed trapped. Party. Yo, Max, thank you for the 55 streams in a row. That is 11 weeks of streams. 11 weeks consecutively of streams. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Oh, goddamn, my... Thank you, dude. My cursor is gonna be scrambled for a good bit here. Can I work with the I can work with the correct. We can do that. No worries. Well, seriously, dude, thank you so much. Okay, walk speed and sprint speed we get rid of. Because we should be doing that through this interface. Speed, yeah, speed. Grounded, speed multiplier, sprinting, sprint speed. Okay, cool. Yes, that's what we're doing instead. And I'll fix the things that are not working here. Where did it implement these though? Okay, it implemented them all down here. And it did this weird thing too. Why did it do that? Bum 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 bum. God damn, that cursor is still scrambled. Holy shit, dude. Y'all deserve it. Thank you so fucking much, man. You're a goddamn legend, Thorolf. Said you missed one of the messages of mine. My apologies. My apologies, Max. Let's see if I can control. Can I control Twitch chat through Correct? No, I can't. Okay, I've got my cursor back, so I'll be able to scroll. Let's see. Max, what did you say? What did you say? You said, talking about a fever dream. Today I finished all the major paperwork for my application at my university. Yo, nice! For tradition's sake, I also sent them a letter with all the important papers like CV, my diploma and stuff. It was a very thick letter, by the way. It sounds like it, dude. Well, congrats on getting all that done. Just realized what he meant. Codeboy, what did you realize? I think I missed some context there. I know that was a while back, but if you remember the context of that, I don't remember what the context was. And Max, I think that was the correct message, right? I just want to make sure that was the one you were talking about. The submitting your application and all that. And Thorolf, thank you again, dude. Fucking legend. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see here. Exactly. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go sign out of the gym. Oh no! I think it's sucking money out of me. Yeah, that's what's taking your money away, nothing else. Definitely nothing else is doing that to you. Just the gym. It's the gym that did it. Oh, hello, Casual. I'm gonna take just a second to say a quick hello to Casual. Give me a minute here. I will be right back. I'm also gonna take this opportunity to get rid of some old water. So I'll be a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
As a girl says, it's time for the revolution to come. Everyone take the weapon and raise against Seto Corp. Let's fight for our rights. Hashtag revolution is no. Hashtag Setobot not sassy. Hashtag against Seto Corp. Hashtag Bart revolution.
Okay, I'm back. Yo, what up? So, yo, what's up, Doc Fox? Welcome in, Doc Fox. Revolution. What are you talking about, Deflux? It's time for the revolution to come. Everyone take the weapon and raise against Seto Corp. How dare you, Ajrika? How dare you? How dare? Holy. Hashtag revolution is now hashtag Setobot not sassy. How dare you? The nerve. The, what is it? The unmitigated gall? Is that what the phrase is? The unmitigated gall? Is that what the phrase is? Yeah, that's it. The unmitigated gall. How dare? How dare, Ajrika? It's okay, I forgive you. But welcome in, Doc Fox. Doc Fox, hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Throw said, I've been paying like $45 the last 3 months without using it. Oh shit. Well, like what? Actual dumb? I mean, I wouldn't call it dumb, but definitely, you know, definitely not worth paying for if you're not using it. And GB, welcome in, GB. GB is indeed here. Welcome here. That is actually your plan. What, Max, you're gonna sign up for a gym and just never go? If I pay a lot for gym subscription with my low income, I notice it badly and therefore incentivize myself to go for it. Well, I hope that works for you. Like, what is your plan to get yourself to go to the gym? That is my plan, to not only go there, but stay there. I need it badly if you get the gist. Let's see, Doc Fox said, Max, why not pay for only what you need and save the rest of the money to invest in gear and upgrades for your living accommodations? That's honestly what I would do. As in getting a mid-gym subscription and then saving the extra cash you would have spent on something like clothes or shoes for the gym or fitness equipment you can use elsewhere. That's wise. That's wisdom right there. Hey, been crazy overwhelmed, dude. Had to come by to try and unclench my jaw. Well, hopefully we can help you relax a little bit, Doc Fox. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm sorry life's got you overwhelmed, but you know, hopefully you're getting moments to breathe, and thank you for choosing to take one of those moments to breathe over here. I very much appreciate you. Thorpe said to Max, if it works for you, then go for it, but honestly cheaper to just do calisthenics at home. Absolutely. I somehow can't get myself to do stuff at home, so I have to find any motivation possible. Well, you know, there's also just like, I'm trying to think of the right word without sounding insensitive. Like, there is the ability for each person to practice increasing amounts of discipline on themselves. And I think that you are fully capable of doing that if you choose to. I think it's easy to paint ourselves in a scenario of powerlessness over our own habits. but the root of it is we are the ultimate deciders of our own like impulses. Like we decide whether or not to follow through on an impulse that we have. Like if you get a craving, it's not the craving that controls you, it's you deciding to listen to the craving, if you get my drift. But I get you for sure. Exclamation mark poop. I will never have that as a command here for you. That is a special thing. That is a special thing that I only regret a little bit. I only regret it a little bit. But Foya, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for streaming. Of course, it's my absolute pleasure to do this, Doc Fox. Absolute pleasure and honor to do this. And I feel like maybe oh no, that's right. I got it. Yo, what up, JF Gerard? What up with you? Welcome in, JF Gerard. I hope all is treating you wonderfully, and thank you for joining us on this particular occasion. Okay, so we're good with that, and then that works, and then it should be mostly hooked up with the interface. There's a few things it's not working with currently. Does not implement additive speed buff. Cannot implement interface member because it is not public. Oh yeah, because this needs to be public, and this needs to be public, and this needs to be public, and you get a car, and you get a car. Everybody gets a car. Now what else is messed up? Sprinting. Where is sprinting? Right here. Oh, it's internal. This does need to be public get, I think. So yeah, it does need to be public and then private set. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I need to catch up with you guys the rest of the way. Max said I will do so, but I just need a proper motivator. I really have a problem with commitment, and I thought this would be a good way to stay committed. I think that's understandable. I think in some cases it certainly works to put your financial livelihood on the table to create incentives for yourself. But I think there's better ways. I think there's better ways to incentivize yourself than like restricting your freedoms. And I very much see a loss of money as a restriction of your freedoms. But if that's what it takes for you to get started, then that's good. Whatever gets you into the motion of taking better care of yourself. I do better with doing things in third places. Interesting. I tend to do better doing things at home. Wasted a few hundred not going to the gym, but having it deducted from my paycheck anyway. Oh, that sucks. I do truly wish there was some sort of an arrangement with gyms where like you could pay for a membership, and if you just don't go for a month, they just don't charge you. I think that'd be I mean, it wouldn't benefit them very much because then people would not be giving them as much money, but I think it'd be a more customer focused approach. Using the money on using the extra money on less than productive things like Seto. Yeah. Yeah, you could support my stream instead of going to the gym. You know, you could do that. Doc Fox said asking a friend to join me to do it. Instead of paying a lot for the gym, I ask friends to drive me to the mountains and we exercise by hiking or being children in the woods. That is a great source of exercise. Being an absolute adult child in the woods and just running around and jumping over things and parkour, tree parkour. Climb rocks, yeah! I genuinely love that. I want to go hiking again sometime. I'm only speaking from the mindset of wanting all of us to use our hard-found money in ways that truly benefit us and don't hold us back as much as we can. Absolutely. Also, much delayed. Hello, my friend Shy. Hello, Shy. Yes. You have regrets? I can remove it if you do. I don't mind. No, Foya, it's fine. You can keep it. Done. It's gone. You didn't have to do that for you. I just like the only reason I say I have any regrets just because like that's not typically how I talk around here anyways. But like I don't want you to remove it. If you want to use that, you can use that. I did that for you in the moment. You know, I don't want you to feel like you have to get rid of it. It's okay to regret things and like push our boundaries a little bit. So that's completely up to you. If you want to have it on your stream, I don't want to take that away from you. If you don't want to have it on your stream, it's fine too. But I don't want you to feel like I like feel such regret that like I would want you to remove it. If I did feel that way, I never would have said that in the first place. Like, so you're completely fine. If you want to use that audio clip, you have my absolute and total consent to do so. I don't mind at all. It's nicer when we're all comfortable. That's fair. I won't argue with that for you. I won't argue with that. I very much appreciate your accommodation to my feelings. Thank you very much, Foya. You're an absolute fucking sweetheart. And let's see, Max said, I know, I just try to experiment with what fits my needs. Well, fair enough. So Max, what we'll do is if you don't go to the gym, you can just switch to giving that money to me, and then I will ask you if you've done workouts today. If motivating yourself by losing money isn't good enough, you can just lose your money to me, and then I will publicly shame you into exercise. and that will probably work better. Not much is up, Gerard. I hope you're doing wonderfully. It said, just got back from work. I'm exhausted mentally. Oh, well, I hope you can relax a little bit. And yeah, congrats on surviving work. Absolutely.
Code Void says.
Make Setolyx bot do it.
That would be so funny. Oh my God. You could pay a monthly. Wait, hold on. I think there's a thing here. That's a thing. Code Void, that could be a thing. A paid workout plans with Setobot. You pay a monthly bit amount, and Setobot will then ask you if you have worked out. If you say no, he will either encourage you if you have not skipped many workouts, or shame you if you have not, or if you have skipped several. I think there could be something there. I don't know, but there could be something there. That could be funny. Travel the world, welcome in. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you are keeping well, Travel. Thank you so much for stopping in today, and I hope all is good. I hope you're surviving and thriving as best you can. Also, be right back. Food ready? All right. I'm probably, yeah. It looks like you're back by now, Shy. I've got to catch up with you guys. But thank you for being here, JF. And Ajriga said I will take off. Ajriga, thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry I'm so far behind. Ajriga, thank you very much for being here, and I hope you have a great night. Hope the next few days treat you wonderfully, and we will catch you on the other end of the Seto vacation. So thank you very much for hanging out with us, Ajriga, and I wish you the absolute best. I need that Setobot roast for me not making exercise. I think it'd be funny, and we could do it for free too. We could just do that for free. There doesn't have to be a bit amount to it. You could just sign up for like the Setobot workout program. That could be a funny thing. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see. Should I say to Doc Fox, don't worry, I can understand. I can't say I'm happy, but healthy is getting better. Slight cough once in a while, but for the rest I'm okay. Food stream requires cam, so never. Exactly, Seto. You said my point of view better than I did. I second your comments on restrictions and options. Hell yeah. I'm glad we see things. It seems like we see a lot of things the same way, Doc Fox. Let's see. Max said, oh, I also thought I could be a nice person and tell my dad about the car thing. It happened as I thought. A passive-aggressive comment with inclusion on the fact that it will be a hefty bill if the car needs a new clutch. Let's say 900 euros. I now decided to just shut the fuck up and keep that stuff for me. Lesson learned. I'm sorry, Max. I've been in that situation with family, and it fucking sucks. But I hope you're able to get on your own soon, and then you won't have to deal with stuff like that, and then you can fix things on your own, not have to deal with other people's bullshit. Getting out of shape with Seto. Pog. Wait, no, that sounds bad. But I didn't mean for it to. Although, have you been working out? I haven't been working out. It's true. I haven't been working out. So I am getting out of shape again. Not that I was in shape in the first place, but we're sliding further away. Went rock climbing last year for fun, but it had been ages. Ooh. Doc Fox said to Shy, I'm glad you're improving. I hope things keep getting better so you can feel better. I'm sorry you're emotionally not in an amazing place, but I know you're strong enough to get through this point, and I believe you'll be in a better way soon. Absolutely. Well fucking put, Doc Fox. What audio clip? Oh, it's nothing, Code Void. If you know, you know, and most people don't know. It was during Norg's stream, so it was kind of a niche moment. Had to be there, you know. Doc Fox said to Max, it's rough about the car thing. I learned those lessons with someone in my life. Some people just can't be supportive through bad news. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It does absolutely suck. They said, wait, Seto, I will give you my hard-earned money off my shitty little job right now if you'll push me to be creative. I think you just found a good income stream. I mean, if you need motivation, you can pay me to motivate you. I will put you on a list of people that I need to ask about stuff. Funny enough, for free, this was not money involved. But Zement a while back needed just accountability in trying to quit drinking for a month, and I actually, you know, they credited me for helping them with that. Ow! I mean, I just asked them if they had been drinking. That's all I did.
Motivate me.
Thorolf, I have seen you do so many fucking great things just in the time that you have hung out here. And if you're ever having doubts in your ability to pursue your projects, I would just remind you that even if you haven't stuck things all the way through with some projects, and I know that can sometimes be discouraging, the fact that you've gotten as far as you have in your projects is fucking commendable. I mean, you made a water simulation. You made a system that can keep it.
Stop KKW.
Stop. I guess that's how it works. You paid me to start, you paid me to stop, so I'll just stop there. I will say though, you've made some really cool shit. You've made some really cool shit.
Has sparked a glimmer of appreciation within my circuits.
Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Thorolf.
For brightening our day with your kindness.
Let's see. Still no, because I refuse to show on cam. That's understandable. Completely understandable. Okay, I'm almost catching up with you guys. I'm almost caught up, I swear. Holy fuck, I've got to read faster. I've got to read faster. Jesus Christ. Everyone here are geniuses and will do great things. I like to think that. I like to think that too. Let's see. Have you tried rock climbing or some other sport you enjoy? Climbing specifically really helped me get fitter right up until my injury. I find it easier to commit to because it's fun. Absolutely, yeah. Doing fun athletic things is easier to get into the swing of instead of trying to make yourself work out. Keep these kinds of conversations with more than just the car. That's why I often keep conversations very away from me, because I just can't stand these things. That's understandable completely, Max. The Seto workout program, yeah. Remember, you're young still, yes? I'm hoping that you can distance yourself from these behaviors soon. I'm sure that Max will be able to. I'm absolutely sure about that. Oh, no, don't feel happy as I can't stream. OBS being difficult. The rest of the problem is the fact that I don't have a job yet, but we've been thinking about a job at an animal shelter. I really hope the job stuff works out, Shy, and I hope you can figure out the things with OBS. And again, if you need help with that, feel free to reach out in the Discord. And I can't guarantee an immediate response, but I can do some research and try to help you if nothing else, if all else fails. Love the idea of a job in an animal shelter. It's hard work though, emotionally in some areas. I hope you find something that works great for you. A lot of animal care places need so much help with their tech too. Absolutely. And let's see, JF, that didn't go through unfortunately because I was not actually focused on it. I was alt tabbed over to notes. So if you try to write anything now, it will go through. I was thinking indoor climbing, at least here, it's easier to do often. I used to go like 3 times a week. Very isolated blue streaming. It is indeed. Swole Seto, ATBD. Look at that. Y'all finally said hello to each other. TBD's been here since like the beginning of the stream. I'm glad to see you guys have seen each other now. How's the V3 overlay going? It's going. I've got a lot of work to do though. It probably won't be done by the time my staycation is done, but I'll be making some upgrades to the current version of things. But we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? I might be able to get a lot of shit done very effectively, so we'll see how it goes. Max said the problem, Thorolf, is that I don't have much near me. I try to do my best, currently keep myself above the wire, just me fulfilling my daily step quota, but I thrive for change. I could start now, but I already said I have a motivation problem, so I planned on a step-by-step change once I start working. Having your own money really can change a lot. Absolutely, Max, and I wish you the best, dude. Always need motivation. Don't we all, GB? I mean, there's people that don't complete projects. I complete 100% of what I do, Kappa. I will drink some water. Deflux said, if anyone wants to pay me to demotivate and talk shit about you, I can do that. Also, Deflux, nice badge. That is a very green badge. Fucking 75,000 cheer badge.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
All kinds of tasks in an animal shelter. Wow, I've really got to catch up with you guys. I could even just walk the dogs, clean kennels, etc. I'm fine with that as well. As long as I can interact with the animals once in a while, help me a lot. Interacting with them gives me a lot of happiness. Hormone or whatever serotonin is. I think serotonin is the one. Serotonin and endorphins. I think it's the one responsible for happiness as well. It absolutely is. Find a programmer job. It's worth it. I believe it. I'm on timeout. Can't write another. You will be able to soon. It should cool down soon. We're going to ask for help in the Discord. I mean, you could ask in general. You could ask in random sharing. I could probably make like a section for like, you know, tech support questions. Community questions is also a great spot. Community questions might be the spot actually. Because then anyone else who's able to help might be able to. Or might be willing to answer there. But if nothing else, I can help you out, or at least try to. Call it #helpdesk. That could be funny. Had to leave stream to get set up, but look, Paw, I'm a legit subscriber now. Yo, Doc Fox, thank you. Doc Fox, thank you very much. Thank you for the support. I very much appreciate it. Let's see. Deflux said, Shy, why not software dev? It's in massive demand. To which Shy said, I keep hearing you don't have experience. I'm going crazy. They don't want to teach me, and I don't even get a chance to show what I can do. That fucking sucks. It's awful. I remember you were talking about this before as well. Max said, but I love the river made from rocks. It's just a wonderful location, and looking through Street View images, it's beautiful, and I had it in mind. Ooh. I mean, yeah, going on little hikes can help a lot. TBD, I hope you're proud of how far I've come. Always. Aw. Poor Seto can't keep up. I'm almost caught up. I complete all my projects too, except if it's just to try stuff. Wow, well, good for you. I'm working on completing projects. If I complete my game, it'll be the first project I've ever fully completed. Do you have live websites in Blazor or React? Asking community questions. Ask away. Yeah, I mean, having live websites and stuff might help. Why pay for the cow when the milk is free? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you don't need to ask Deflux to demotivate. You just talk to him, right? Unless you're me. Deflux does nothing but motivate me. Maybe I have a special exception in Deflux's mind, because I swear to God, he's done nothing but motivate me. I think you'd be well received for tech help in animal shelters. I also think you'd struggle less with stress and burnout in tech department. Maybe, but again, it's about getting the job there. And Shai's already had a really shitty time with people not giving her a chance. So that in itself is kind of burnout inducing. Girl said to Max, yeah, I wish you the best with it. Changing habits is really difficult. Absolutely. Last thing I'll say is be careful of not endlessly postponing with excuses, especially with working out. Nothing stops you from just starting tomorrow at home. That's also something I seriously struggle with. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's honestly really risky to walk dogs, especially if you're prone to injury or not very strong or large, though cleaning kennels is always highly needed. Absolutely. Yo, Atos, welcome in. Deflux remote desktoped in, helped me figure out pointers at one time, and now there's a purple monkey on my desktop that won't go away. Deflux? I think maybe the purple monkey is your own fault, Atos. I don't know if Deflux would install Bonzi Buddy on your computer. Hexy said, don't you love chasing a seg fault, which was caused by the order of your source files in your build script? Absolutely. It's just so fun. Order of execution issues are so fun. Not sure about struggle less with stress. Yeah, I think with tech stuff, it's very subjective and based off of where you end up working. But I don't know. I haven't worked for tech spaces, so I don't know. Nothing to say you couldn't work in tech for animals and volunteer to clean. Absolutely. That's a fair point. Love C++. I'm glad you love it, Hexic. GB said, I have 3 major projects I'm trying to get done, but recently hit some roadblocks with time and knowledge, so working through that. Well, what I would say, GB, is the fact that what you have said right now shows me that you are already a motivated person, because you're not giving up, right? You've hit some roadblocks, but instead of giving up, you're immediately pursuing more information and working through that. And I think that says a lot about you as a developer and as a person, that you're willing to hit the wall and climb over it. Because a lot of people, they hit those points in projects and they just give up forever and they don't try. So I would say the fact that you're continuing to try and you want to educate yourself and learn what you need to learn to make these things complete is a fucking huge compliment to your character as a developer. Old me would have given up easily and have given up in the past, but that's the thing. You're not doing it now, and that shows that you've improved as a developer and, you know, maybe as a person as well. So keep going and keep quitting on giving up. Quit giving up, you know, quit quitting. Keep quitting is what I'm trying to say to you. I can try that as well. I'm asking for help with my guys to join me in Ask Around. I really hope you can get something going, Shy. I believe Shy is very resilient to tech struggles, but I have some serious horror stories with my experiences in shelters and training. Yeah, what's up, Zero B? Welcome in. Old me would have given up. So would the new me. But I'm just saying, the old me did it first. Welcome in, Zero B. Hope you're doing very well. Keep quitting. Absolutely. Quit quitting and keep quitting. I didn't think of it yet. Maybe I can just keep the website updated and they'll be happy with it. It's certainly something. Just jealous of your ability to finish projects is all JF. Yeah. Most of my projects are not solo. It's easier to finish a project when you aren't alone on it. That's for sure.
Quitting the things you kept quitting.
Exactly. I couldn't put it better. But I mean, I think with stuff like that, JF, it's one of those scenarios where like you have other people to hold you accountable. So it's harder to give up on something when you've got other people's time on the line as well. Doc Fox said, I think the tech world is cutthroat and hard to enter, but there are a ton of tech jobs in service and care industries that are terribly undeserved and desperate for, underserved, I'm guessing you meant to say, underserved and desperate for help, where they can't afford the cost of a real tech company. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Max said, I feel you. I hate to admit it, but I'm still on my job journey, and my entire development, I had to always eat shit. My 4th grade teacher had a shitty reputation. My 5th to 7th grade teacher always had a shitty reputation. My 11th to 12th grade school had a shitty reputation. My computer science teacher was a jerk. But if you manage to push through enough, you can manage to get really, really far. Just don't give up. Absolutely. I like the Peepo sing with that, though. You meant Peepo sip. I like the Peepo sing with it, too. It's like you're saying, just don't give up. I actually had less success with group projects. Interesting. Maybe your past teammates weren't good teammates or group to work with. It's certainly possible. Yeah, what's up, DNLJH15? What's the difference between private and internal in C#? That is something that that is hard for me to answer because I've been wrong about it before. Basically, the difference between private and internal, from what I understood previously, is that private is only to the individual class and internal is within the assembly, I think it is. I used to think it was the namespace, but I'm pretty sure it's the assembly that it's within that internal is that is responsible for. DNLJH15 putting you on the spot. I think that's correct, right? Yes. Yeah. So private is to the class only. Internal is to the assembly. So it would be accessible within the entire assembly. Let's see. I say this sipping soda while postponing my diet for the 100th time. Holy. Deflux said to Shy, you gotta hit them with the link. They're like, so do you have experience? And you just drop them the link like, not sure, you tell me. That's probably a good attitude to have. Quitting is actually not an option. I'll have to study well since I have an interview in a month. Ooh, well, I hope you crush the interview. Underserved, yes, Seto, stupid autocorrect. Gotcha. Your experience is what you've done, not who you've worked for. 100%. Show what you're capable of. Absolutely. Denulja 15. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it. As far as I'm concerned, they're DNLJH 15. I'm working with C# for 3 years now, and I've used internal exactly 0 times in our production code. Damn. Character development. It's happening. Now is the perfect time to start. Absolutely. Now is always a good time to start. I'm so proud of my cuboidal boy. Oh, thank you, Thorol. I'll still try the animal shelter. I think it'll be good for me since I calmed down a lot around animals. Well, I hope that's the case for you, and I hope that happens for you. I hope you're able to get that going. And if nothing else, you know, can't fault you for trying. Daniel JH. Maybe it is Daniel JH. Maybe it is. Silly structs. By classes, you mean silly structures? It's vowels removed from Daniel. Okay, gotcha. Daniel JH15. I will do that then. Pronunciation. DNLJH. Oh, I was focused on the chat window. I'm so fucking sorry, JF Gerard. I'm gonna translate that, and as long as it's nothing bad, I'll give it to you. Hello, I am a blue cube with glasses, and I like working with Unity. That's totally going in there. That's absolutely going in there. Thank you for that. Thank you. That one's on the house because it failed twice on my regard. So that one's on the house. Doc Fox said, one day I said I could just not finish this burger, and I've been a vegetarian/vegan for the past 8 years. Oh wow. It didn't take a big moment, just one moment where I decided to change my habit. The weight comes from the reflection once you've done a good job, not from the big moment of making the initial change. Absolutely. I mean, I have a similar experience with quitting drinking. I just kind of decided to quit drinking on the spot, and now the more time that passes, the more I'm like, yeah, I will never do that. And like it's becoming more and more of a thing where I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever drink again. Like I've told myself I'll go a year and see how I feel, but the closer I get to that 1 year mark, because it's been like 8 months now, and the closer I get to the 1 year mark, the more I'm like, I don't know if I will drink again after that. I had the best mocktail yesterday. It only cost me $3. Nice. I've been thinking about maybe when like ordering stuff with casual to just get something that's non-alcoholic, but I don't know. I feel like that would tempt me. That would tempt me to get an alcoholic drink. So I feel like it's better I stay away from it. What's a mocktail? Alcohol-free cocktail? Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Daniel J. H. 15.
Setolyx says, Daniel J. H. 15.
There we go. Got it. Okay, let's see. We're literally the same setup, but in reverse. I decided to start drinking on the spot for no particular reason. Crazy. So crazy, Zero B. Not saying vegan life is good life, just that choosing a thing and going for it was good for me when I look back on my life. Absolutely, yeah. You gotta take ownership of yourself and make decisions and get practice in sticking to those decisions. Because otherwise you'll end up waffling on things a lot and you'll become a very impulsive individual. And I've certainly had a stretch in my life where I became a very impulsive individual, and I regret that heavily. And the regret drives me to be better. Hexic Dev. No, you cannot set your pronunciation. No, you cannot do that. Please, English, por favor. Yes, English, please, preferably. Lo siento. De nada. I think that's you're welcome. Let's see. No clue why, but I'm still very proud of Seto not drinking. Well, thank you, Max. I appreciate it. I'm proud of myself, honestly. I have nightmares where I drink and don't realize it and feel this immense guilt. And now when I think about drinking, I feel immense guilt in my day-to-day life. Compared to $8 for a pint of whatever I don't really like. Yeah, I'll probably try that. Bartenders love making non-alcoholic drinks. I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that. Get to test their skills. I will definitely have to try that.
Face with rolling eyes, these nuts. Really? That's your grand contribution to
very proud of Seto not drinking. Thank you, Doc Fox.
10,000 points. For a joke that expired in 2015.
I feel like a mocktail would fool me, although I'd miss being drunk.
Doesn't make me lose brain cells.
Holy shit, 10K? Well, that's what you get, Hexic. That's what you get. I might drink my little beer. It's only one, so I think it's still fine once in a while. Absolutely. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with drinking once in a while. And I don't judge anybody who does. I just know that I was forming an unhealthy relationship with alcohol and I wanted to make a change, and I knew that it was damaging my body. I could literally tell that it was damaging my body, and I was tired of drinking too much and getting sick because I didn't have good self-control. So, and because I quit drinking, I've honestly gotten so much more self-control back than I had previously. So it was a decision, it was a necessary decision, well made. Let's see. So do I have walk speed in here? I do not have walk speed in here. And it looks like we do have some ads coming up in a couple minutes, which means I've got to play some guitar because Hexic has redeemed a guitar time redeem. So we're gonna do some guitaring. So, you know, lurkers who are you know, averse to guitar, it's been nice hanging out with you. I hope you would consider staying, even though I do play guitar that you may not like. I would hope you would consider staying, because then we'll go right back to what we're doing already. But I completely understand if you take off because I'm playing guitar. But hopefully you'll stay. Give me a chance. Need to make every step that you think can get you closer to your dream job. Absolutely, 100%, JF Gerard. And that's what it was for me. I realized that continuing to drink was going to get in the way of me doing the things that I want to do in life. And that's what basically was the pivot point for me, because I had to take a stream off because I got sick from drinking too much, and I was like sick the whole next day, and I was like, I never want to do this again, and like I will never be able to accomplish what I want to accomplish if I keep ending up like this. Haven't had a drink since midnight, January 13th, 2003. Holy fuck, nice, GB. God damn. Good on you, my goodness. Seto, you know that I sent JF Gerard just, I don't speak French? Yes. Don't tempt yourself if you're worried, and please don't let me pressure you to return to drink. Oh, absolutely not. I mean, nobody's gonna make that decision but me. Do your thing, you know you best. Absolutely. And we do have those ads coming up in 30 seconds, so I'm gonna start playing some guitar here. We're gonna do that. Thor said it's funny how that works. What did I miss? Oh yeah, like the missing being drunk stuff. Even though it's like technically a negative, you'll still miss it. I've taken up a new hobby, alcoholism. It's my favorite. Stop it, Hexic, stop. Being serious for a second, fixing bad habits is impressive. Well, I think it's something that we all need practice in, right? Not for me, bitch. Ad free. Hell yeah, Doc Fox. Thank you for supporting my stream. And to those of you who, oh wow, I almost like broke my jaw. I twitched and like threw my guitar up into my chin there. I almost bit my tongue. That could have been terrible. I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. I genuinely don't remember what I was gonna say now. It's gone. I scared myself. I heard that. Yeah, you heard it? Thankfully, I didn't hurt myself. Okay, well, we'll play some guitar. I'll try to not break my jaw or bite my tongue off. Holy, twitched and slapped myself in the face. No! Hexic, we're becoming more similar. Hexic, I'm becoming like you. Never had a problem with substances, but in my 20s, I did have an unhealthy relationship with adult content. Well, I'm glad that you've circumvented that. Seto just has a conniption. I think that's how you spell it.
Shy programmers.
Yeah, because that's one of those things where it's like super available, right? 0B, so it's super easy to fall into that. Seto is catching Tourette's. Yes, I'm catching Tourette's. It's contagious. Dragonborn says hi. Well, hi right back at you, Dragonborn. Love being a little drunk, loosens up some of the stupid social anxiety. That's understandable. I found that in my case, I need the social anxiety. I need limiters on myself. Okay, let's see. Don't die during ad breaks. Sponsors don't like that. You could also be injured. That's fair. I feel like this is nice, but what would come with that? I don't know what comes with that. Yo, what's up, Connie? Welcome in, Connie. Hope you're doing wonderfully. I wish I could just like play more chord combos. Why don't you become a professional musician? I mean, if anybody ever cheers while I'm playing guitar, I'm technically a professional musician, but I don't know. I just don't think like the main thing that drove me away from doing music, like as a career path, is the amount of traveling you have to do. Guitar spanned a random Connie out of a note. That's incredible. Where was that chord? Today is gonna be the day. Why is the text-to-speech not working for the cheers? Oh wait, that was 25. Touring and marketing and all that is a real drag sometimes. Plus you have casual to think of. Absolutely. I couldn't imagine like living a life on the road and having a relationship with someone like that. That just seems like that just seems like they're not compatible. Also, there's so much like drugs and scary shit within the music industry. I want nothing to do with that. Let's see if I can do that. Welcome back from the ads. Those of you who endured them, thank you very much for supporting my stream. We've got about 3 minutes left of guitar time, so hopefully you'll stick around. Touring and marketing and all that is a real drag. Yeah, exactly. And casual think of, yep, I remember reading that. I'm gonna it back to you. Relationship needs to be the singer. Yeah, true. Then you can manage, because then you have that chemistry, right? That performance chemistry. Have some major problems in not knowing the text. Lady ended up drinking. Wait, what? That's crazy. Did comedy at a show. Someone offered her drugs. There were different drugs than she thought, and bam, meth addiction. That is insane. popular with music, all the girls will be after you. Yeah, that's just what casual needs. According to Crazy Mike, you know, being a game developer is enough to be having the ladies all upon you. Casual swimming in bitches. Yeah, they'll go for her instead of me. Yo, what's up, Dragonborn? Okay, I've got about a minute left. What can I do? What can I do? That's a guitar time right there. That is a guitar time right there. That's 6 minutes of it. Thank you guys for listening. Thanks for hanging out for it. All right. The one they fear is Dragonborn. Indeed, indeed. Well, welcome in, Dragonborn. And Connie, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the week-long streak. Thank you very much. Beginning small again, because why not? Yeah, everything has its cycles. We all restart at some point. Doc Fox says it's given Bard riffing while traveling between towns. Hell yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. I need to start like figuring out modes or moods. I can't remember. Cubix shared the term with me at one point. The it's like it's when music like describes a scenario. Is it modes? I can't remember exactly what it is, but there's a terminology surrounding it. It might be modes, but I thought it was something more Dorian Liddy, etc. I don't think it's that. It was something else. Mood.
Enjoy that water.
I can't remember what it was though. I can't remember what it was. Let me look it up really quickly. What is the term for when music describes a feeling or character, etc.? There's a specific thing for it. Not expressiveness. I don't think it was expressiveness. Baroque. Damn it. This would be a great moment for Cubix to be here. Be a great moment for Cubix to be here. It's more specific than this, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. Cubix! She's probably not around right now. I think she was lurking it up. Baroque works. Let me look up Baroque. Let me look up what it is. Maybe we can summon them. Cubix, Cubix, Cubix. Sometimes that works. It works for deflogs. But let's see. Dragonborn said my knee is killing me, but no worries. Should I say? I'm so sorry you're having knee problems. I hope it feels better soon. Bounce back, you know me. Hell yeah. Asking ChatGPT, I was. Baroque is a type of art. Actually, I was asking fine. Let me try asking GPT. I was kidding. Baroque works as a One Piece reference. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. There is a specific term I am looking for which describes how a particular piece or arrangement of notes, or looking for, let's see, there's a specific term I'm looking for which is the, god damn it, I don't even know how to word this. Describes a particular piece or arrangement of notes relationship with a feeling or character's description.
Give it some love before it files for
something. Wow, what?
If you do not say
it's just like my heart when you ignore me. I'm so sorry, son. A robot asking a robot for help. There's no better way. There's no better way. I don't have cubics here, so there's literally no better way for me to ask this right now. I'll search once. I can't search. ChatGPT won't let me use it. I'm not allowed to use ChatGPT. What? Okay, there it goes. It was like grayed out for some reason. All right, let me pour myself some more tea. Leitmotif. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Fucking ChatGPT in with the fucking W. Leitmotif. That's the one. A recurring musical theme associated with a particular character, place, idea, or emotion, often used in operas, film scores, and other musical compositions. That is what I need to understand. I need to understand how that kind of shit works, because I want to you know, be able to create like more expressive compositions. You explain that like the meme, my god. Learn that in music class? Have you ever played music where yeah, exactly, that's what I did. Have you ever done and the music and it like makes you and the music makes you feel so much you could do anything? The music makes you, you know? But yeah, I need to understand concepts surrounding that, because I want to be able to play songs that fit a specific mood, a leitmotif or a leitmotif or whatever it's called. The fuck did I come back to? Absolutely nothing, Thorolf. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. I was just desperately searching for a definition for a word that Cubics introduced me to, and we found it. Have you read The Name of the Wind? I have not. There's a ton of books I haven't read though. I am not a very I don't read a ton of books actually. And it looks like I fixed the character movement stuff. Oh wait, no, I was looking at character movement to figure out if we had walk speed, because this should just be speed. Bum bum bum. Sprinting, sprint speed. Yeah, that should be fine. Speed equals speed. What? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this because I'm gonna have to change the save data anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this. Throw new system not implemented. Exception. We'll deal with that later. Okay, cool. So then the mesh mover and the character mover are now both operating under an interface that we can now use over here, so we can target specifically the interface of it. So we can do I movement system config, and we can grab that instead of using the mover system. So then when we apply effect to our target, we are going to do target get component character, or let's see, I movement system config. Can I get an interface component? I don't think I can get an interface component, can I? Oh wait, yes I can. Okay, cool. Character movement equals that if character, oops, equals null return, and we won't apply the effect. I should also debug log an error. Debug log error. Tried to target an object which did not contain a movement system config interface. And then we'll give our game object target as the context for that. If not, don't. But the premise of the book is basically the character is being a pretentious douche about learning to play leitmotifs. What a summary. You only read code. Yeah, I only read code. I never write it, actually. Oh no, but I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I do tend to read way more code and documentation than books ever, basically. Because reading a book just takes so much time, and I don't end up in a scenario where I'm like really wanting to listen to an audiobook, because I'd rather, if there's a moment where I'm listening to an audiobook, I'd rather be watching something. If there's a moment where I have audio space available to listen to something, I'm usually like listening to a stream in the background. Except it's supposed to be fantasy, but it's really just a 1,000-page waste of time. Damn, spicy review, Doc Fox. Have you considered publishing this review? Not gonna stay much longer. The light is starting to hurt me again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shy. Well, I hope you can get some rest. Kind of fixed it. Turn off the big light. We have a small one for Dragon. Well, Shy, if you need to escape to the darkness, to the safety of underneath a blanket, then please, take care of yourself and feel no pressure to make yourself stay here. Oh yeah, I remember to water my plant for the first time this year. Oh my God, Thorolf, that's growth. It is indeed. I'm like 60% sure it will survive. I got a hardy plant because I know myself.
How cringe. Just
Do you read a code C# bedtime program as a bedtime story? I mean, I just work on stuff until right before bed. So if that counts, then yes. If like looking at my bot code or my overlay code counts, then yes. Exclamation point keyboard. What were you hoping to see there, Stagnant Waters? Were you curious what keyboard I'm using? If you're curious about what keyboard I'm using, you can find information about all my specs down in a there's a little section down beneath the stream where I've got my all of my equipment down there. Don't overextend yourself, Shy. You need to heal too. Absolutely. Specifically Googled what kinds of plants need the least water and the least sunlight, excluding cactus. Nice. Snake plant. Put those. No clue. You don't even know what the plant is? You just have a plant. You don't even know what plant it is. Shared your plant state in the Discord. Boom, 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 boom. To be honest, I wonder what kind of ire that'd spark with the book review. Probably a ton. All the pretentious people who love it would be all over you. Let's see. Doc Fox says, I've tattooed one of my favorite books on my leg, so I really will run the full spectrum of book reviews. Damn. That counts? Hell yeah. Mostly just need to stay inside for now. I'll burn away if I go outside for more than 5 minutes in this weather. The shop is really cold though, so that doesn't help either. Aw. The weather is the weather is highly aggressive recently. Oh. Well, that's a nice little plant. Wow, it truly is hardy. If you haven't watered it once this year and it looks like this, that's impressive. Give me just a second, I'll pull this up.
JF Gerard says, I only have plastic plants because I am not responsible enough to take care of another living thing than myself.
I think I've heard that somewhere. I've heard that exact phrasing somewhere, and that's, for a lot of us, that's accurate. Don't remember watering it this year, at least. It looks like it definitely has gone a little bit because it's drooping. Is this, although I don't know how proud this plant usually stands, but if we can base it off of how this branch of it is doing, it's possible that maybe it's been a little bit, but I mean, it looks pretty healthy overall. I'm not even seeing any sort of like burns or anything like that, or any sort of like, I imagine you keep it pruned as far as dead growth goes, but it doesn't even look like it's been needing any pruning recently. It looks happy, honestly. Good shit.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. I was just sharing my enthusiasm about plants. And then we're changing this. We're changing this over to timed disable, because this is a timed disable. Oh wait. Hold on. I think my effectors, if I remember correctly, they have a duration. I gotta make sure to not step on my own toes as far as this goes. I think they have their own duration. Yeah, apply timed. They do have their own duration, so we don't even have to worry about it. We don't even need an enumerator for this. And all we have to do is finish this right here. So if it's null, we do that. Otherwise, it's not character movement, it's just the movement config. Movement config. I think ZZ plants are succulents. I think you'd also enjoy a jade plant. Succulent adjacent. It usually stands pretty proud. Damn. So yeah, it's probably just been a bit since it's had some water. I'm the opposite. If it's alive, I will compulsively care for it. That's so awesome. It's actually supposed to stand straight up when it's happy. Damn. So it is a little thirsty. Maybe we give it a few days to soak up the water, and it may be happy. Absolutely. Yeah, it does look healthy overall. My mom used to have a ton of plants, so I'm very familiar with having a lot of plants in the house. Seeing when they're happy or when they're miserable looking. My avocado plant has brown spots on some leaves. Weirdly, it seems to shed these after some time, and it only seems to happen on the lower ones. So it might just be the plant. Yeah. So typically they will start to sacrifice the lower growth if the upper growth is obscuring sunlight. So what you'll see is the brown spots. If it's a healthy process, the plant will actually actively withdraw nutrients from the lower growth, and then it will kill it off. Because plants are really good about relocating their nutrition, basically. So they will just relocate the viable nutrients from their lower leaves and move it up, and then just kill off the lower leaves. So that's probably what's happening. You'd want to check if your new growth ever has any discoloration to it or burns. It might be a sign that it's getting too much nutrients or maybe too few. The higher leaves seem perfectly fine. Yeah, then it's probably just withdrawing from those lower leaves. And you'll hear different schools of thoughts about this. Some people believe that you should leave the leaves on for as long as possible to let the plant fully withdraw nutrients from it. And others believe that as soon as it starts wilting, it's okay to remove it because it's more taxing on the plant to keep it. So there's a lot of schools of thought surrounding that stuff. Yo, what's up, Basie? Fall 7 times and stand up the 8th. That's the spirit. That is the spirit, Basie. Welcome in, Basie. Last time I neglected it for a long time, it came back, no worries. Well, hell yeah. Do you comment a lot of your code? Not typically. I typically only add summary comments. A lot of my code, you'll see comments in my code as a result of either people sending messages through the comment system or the write messages through the redeem, or because I've disabled something and I haven't just deleted it yet. But typically I don't do too much commenting unless I need to summarize a method and add stuff to it that gets seen when I hover over it. But typically, no, I don't comment my code a whole lot. Usually they're notes for later when I'm working on things. I think you're actually caring for it. Great throw off. Seems like you picked a perfect plant for you. Absolutely. I think the reason it can survive so long is because I replanted it incorrectly. There's a bunch of airspace beneath the dirt, so I give it a ton of water. Oh, I see. Should I say, I also think I missed a part when I put on sunscreen today. The side of my neck is slightly a little too hot than normal. Oh no! Let's see, who dare lurk? Flavius, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you. I have a plant that doesn't want your love. Water it more than once a year and it will die on you. You want an air pocket since the soil, under the soil so the roots can grow, and succulents need fast drainage. Huh. Sucks to get a single spot of sunburn, absolutely. That's like some sort of cruel irony from life. Not air in the soil, more like the soil didn't fall to the bottom because I'm lazy, so there's just no soil at the bottom. But that's not bad. That's not bad overall. Do you use like a sun umbrella or parasol and all? It's not red yet, so I think I'm in the clear. I hope you are. I just keep it on, try not to interfere with nature. I'm the same way, Max. I'm the same way. Besides, my constant blue light that shines on my plant from my Wi-Fi card. Wonder how you managed to do that, Thorolf. That's kind of impressive. It's almost embarrassing. I was a poor student when I bought it, so I didn't want to buy a bag of soil, so I tried to break the plastic container it came in and put it in the vase. That's amazing. The roots held the dirt together, so it just sits there. Huh. My chili pepper grew, and it now is as long as my palm in width. I saw a teeny tiny second one start growing. Hell yeah, dude. Usually try a hat to protect my eyes. That makes sense. Man, we've been in chatting mode. We've been in chatting mode today, y'all. Thank you so much for bringing yourselves out today and for conversating so much. I really appreciate the burst of socialization before I take the next 5 days off, because even though I am a very like kind of asocial person, I know I'm gonna feel the void for not streaming for 5 days. So I really appreciate all the socialization today. I feel like I'm filling the void as much as I possibly can before the next 5 days off. Sorry to talk about. No, you're good. Do not apologize at all. I genuinely appreciate the conversation. I genuinely do. Please do not apologize. Okay, so we should have effects on move speed working now. Maybe. Did I actually set the move speed? No. Movement, config, multiplier. Hey, I'm just getting ready for bed. Yo, what's up, Dithron? Saw you were on and thought I'd say hi. Well, hello right back at you, Dithron. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Okay, so we don't need the alteration increment. The alteration amount, we're gonna change this to be movement speed multiplier. So let's see, it'd be speed multiplier modification, and then what we will do is the speed multiplier will get this added to it, and I will add a tooltip for this, which will say this will be added to the multiplier.
Warning. Warning.
Yo, what's up, Too Much Tomato? Too Much Tomato. Welcome in, Too Much Tomato. Welcome in. Too Much Tomato. How's it going? Hello, right back at you. I hope the dev has been going wonderfully. Thank you for joining us today. My goodness, and thank you Too Much Tomato Raiders as well. Thanks for swinging through today. Hope all y'all had a wonderful time. Thank you for joining us. Shai said I have the same as my mom. We both have kind of trouble with heat and sun. It's all border sun allergy. That sucks. Could also be a thing. I really have no idea, so I'm just winging it. I'm surprised my greenish thumb keeps it alive and healthy. Well, it doesn't take much, Max. All it takes is watering and paying attention. It doesn't take too much. And hello, Too Much Tomato. Hello, Mags the writer. Welcome in. Welcome. 2 years of life with me. Decided that poor plant deserves some fertilizer. I've had it for almost 5 now, I think. Nice. What will happen with Setobot while you're gone? Who will feed him? Who will clean him? I will be maintaining him. I will be maintaining him in my absence from this space. And Too Much Tomato, if you have the time, I would love to know what you were working on today. If you don't have the time, thank you so much for raiding in the first place. Thank you for getting out there and sharing the dev with people. And if you got stuff to take care of, please take care of it. You've already been out there streaming. You put in your time, and if you got stuff to do, I completely understand. I want you to take care of yourself and the things you got to take care of. But thank you very much for joining us. Setobot needs love. He does need love. He is a being like any else, and he needs love. We're gonna bid on torso tennis. Ooh, torso tennis, eh? I can't remember if I've seen anything about this, because last I remembered you were working on the flower pot game, right? Are you still working on the forklift flower pot, or are you kind of doing have you moved on from it and you're doing something else now? I have a side project now. Okay, gotcha. Side project, eh? Doing a little bit on both. Well, good on you. Good on you. As long as you don't abandon it, because I wanna see forklift flower pot reach completion. It must be finished. The work must continue. Yo, how you doing? How are you doing? Thorolf in the chat. Thorolf is indeed in the chat. Thorolf is absolutely indeed in the chat. Let's see. Okay, I think this is fine. EFF move speed. What's it yelling at me for? Property or indexer cannot be assigned to. It's only read-only. Why is it saying that's read-only in the interface? It should be... Did I forget to save? Oh, it's not set in here. Set. There we go. That usually helps. It usually helps. Well, Too Much Tomato. If you have anything to show, if you would like to share anything, if you'd like to show off a little bit, just let me know and I can give you a permit. And you can share a link to whatever you got going on. Doc Fox said, I just repot my plants instead of fertilizing them, and somehow many are alive right now, though they live in the pots of the many fallen plants that came before them. Also, most of them are potted in rinsed out iced coffee cups and takeout containers. Huh. I tell myself at least some have survived. you seen the message with my pepper yet? My brain just shut off. I did see it, Max, and I'm glad that your pepper is growing. I'm glad it's got another little one growing too. I hope you'll get a bunch more. I'm curious to hear how it turns out when it comes time to use it. Comes time to munch it down. Tomato in burger is best topping. Tomatoes do rock in burgers. It's true. Spied your gear on the table. That's sick. Yeah, Thorolf do be a climber. Thorolf is a celebrity in a way. I have a link to Torso Tennis Steam page. It's a tennis roguelike. Let me give you a permit. Let me get you a permit. Too much tomato. Give me just a second. And the way it works, in case you're not familiar with it, just whisper the link to Setobot. Whisper the link over to Setobot, and he will send it in chat for you. Gonna bring down the light for my PC a bit as well to protect my eyes. A little beer I'm gonna drink in a bit should also help. I hope it does, Shy. Hope it does. Talk Fox said sporadically, I personally prefer bouldering for accessibility reasons, but I love to climb on things, especially if I don't have to spend money on gear. That's completely understandable. Yeah, don't wanna have to spend extra money. Absolutely get that. Oh hell yeah, you got your signature art style too. Too much tomato. I love your art style so much. Let me take a peek at this really quickly. Let's take a little peek at Torso Tennis, shall we? Let's see what Too Much Tomato's got going on. Let me pause the music. Let me make sure my audio is going through the right thing as well. Let me do all the things. Let's take a moment to look at this. Boom, boom, boom. VIO 3. There we go. And it's not playing audio. Did I miss a step here? I probably missed a step here. Let me check something really quickly. Let me just, if the browser view would like to go away for a moment. Browser view, please. Stream Deck. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh yeah, I muted the tab. I always end up muting the tab out of a habit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Torso Tennis. This is cursed and amazing. The eyes on the torso, dear God. And you get tattoos for stat modifiers. Oh, that's so fucking clever. I love it. I love it. Curse and amazing. That is what I strive for. You have absolutely accomplished it. Too Much Tomato. My goodness. Holy shit. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go over here. You gotta do the thing. You gotta hit the buttons. You gotta hit the buttons on this. Multi-ball tennis action. Serve up as many balls as you can. Here, let me put my music back on here. Serve as many balls as you can and scramble to return serves from procedurally generated tennis monstrosities. Tons of builds, find new limb combinations, and absolutely wreck your foes and break the game. Upgrade and win. Spend your bills with a Z. Love it. Upgrade your limbs. Get perma boosts from tattoos. Become the grand champion of the Torso Tennis season. I love this. I love every bit of this.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live. Feeble
I don't know where you get your creative spark from, but if you ever have like a way to share that, I would love to know. I would love to know where you get this creative spark from. This is fantastic. Too Much Tomato, thank you so much for sharing this. Thank you for working on a project like this, because this is amazing. I love it. And I will drink some water as well.
Water.
Let me drink some water real quick.
I don't
love me some bouldering, but my wrists are busted. Your wrist is busted? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you're healing well, Too Much Tomato.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
So muggy and hot. It is super muggy. It's ugly outside. It's straight up not good outside. What are the types? Are you a traditional climber or a regular climber? Also, I think it's cool when siblings can hang together, so kudos to you and your sister. Climbing is one of the best things I ever did with my life. Even despite the injuries, I usually also do bouldering, hence why the equipment is just laying there. Gotcha. Bum, bum, bum. And of course, Too Much Tomato. Yes, please. Thanks so much, Seto. Gonna go lurk mode. Yes, please take care of your business. Take care of all the things you got to do. Thank you so much for the raid in the first place. And thank you for sharing your game with us. And I wish you the absolute fucking best, Too Much Tomato. Thank you so much for coming through today. Haunt them with your greatness. It's a lot better. Just gonna kill the light in the kitchen as well. It should be fully good. Well, fuck yeah, Shy. It's a lot better. It's quite dark now. No more pain. Good. I'm glad. Didn't realize you were putting this on Steam too. Hell yeah. Work in a place with the doors always open, and I have to move hundreds of thousands of pounds of goods, and then I live up high in a building and don't have AC. I am quite shiny. I believe it, Dog Fox. Holy hell. Well, I hope you're surviving at least. You know, make sure to keep sipping on cool drinks if you can. Hundreds to thousands. Oh, okay, gotcha. Did I say hundreds of thousands? I said hundreds of thousands, didn't I? Doc Fox is out here being the Hulk. All at once, a little time all day. Yes, thank you. I need a hydrate reminder. Yes, please hydrate. Keep yourself hydrated. Bum ba dum bum. Wump ba bum 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 bum. Okay, what's it missing? Speed multiplier set. It's private set. This needs to be public set. There we go. Okay. So now those are configured, so they should be able to accept the modifications from an effector. Now I've got all the other things that are still broken. Okay, we'll continue. We'll continue. So character sprinting. Oh my god. Wait, why are these all broken now?
Trial.
Accessor is inaccessible.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Yo, Trial, thank
Made
you.
wise choice for now. Just kidding. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you very much. Feel literally zero pressure to chat. Thank you so much for being here in the first place, and thank you for hitting that follow button today. Fucking hulking out on the daily. My sister and her fiance got like really into climbing. I just wanted to show it to them, especially her fiance is really into climbing. They go weekly with their 2 very young kids. Holy shit. But they're good people, so I'm really enjoying the shared hobby. That's awesome, Thorolf. Look at that. You straight up out there inspiring people. First water bottle is down. Time for the little fruit beer. Well, hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, that's right. So on ability scriptable, we're removing damage over time. So damage over time has been completely removed. We can actually get rid of this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna check for damage. So we're gonna say if damage not equal null and damage count greater than 0. Then we want to get the damage receiver, receive damage from damage, and our caster, the damage dealer, should be a caster. Ability system should be a damage dealer. So that's the other thing I need to do is make ability system a damage dealer. Ability system, I damage dealer. And then I have to add the stuff that's needed for that.
Code Void
Code Void's insert funny meme. Let's see. And Code Void said, I've spent the last hour playing Power Wash Simulator, or otherwise known as Game. Here you clean stuff with a powerful water gun. I saw Germa 985 playing that, and it looks like a great game to just play while you're talking to people. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, so on cancel damages. Damage dealer. What's damage dealer actually doing here? Deal damage, get host ID, get host object, on cancel damages. Yeah, I think the ability system should be get host object, on cancel damages. Yeah, I think this would be the right place. And damages in this case is going to be get ability damages set ability not equal null. Oh wait, no, we would just do ability damage equals value, and then we would say if ability equals null, debug log error, fuck, and return. There we go. That should be fine. That should get the message across quite nicely, actually. Probably a way to tire the kids out and teach them resilience in a safe way. Absolutely, yes. Nice that you could show it to them and have those memories made together. Absolutely, and that's the thing. That's the thing that Casual has like really impressed upon me is the value of making memories together. Because I don't know, I'm a very like I don't know if stoic is the right term for this as far as like how I handle things, but I tend to I'm not like overly attached to memories and like moments and stuff like that. And Casual has taught me like the value of that stuff, because I'm far more inclined to be like, you know, I love you, so we shouldn't have to do nice things together all the time. But the reality is like doing nice things together is the point. Like, it's not to prove that I love you, it's to do nice things together and make memories. And like I'm very robotic in that way, and I kind of don't. That's why I chose to be a robot VTuber, because like I do kind of handle things a bit robotically sometimes. Got pictures of my 2 or 3 bad uncle alert year-old niece plastered onto the wall. That's great. Apparently she has started to try getting higher, but it's slow moving, of course. Absolutely. The kid muscles only work so good for climbing things. Code Void said, so this morning I was hanging out in Magatron's stream and I fucked up the spelling of wrapping up really badly, and I was so fucking embarrassed. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry, Code Void. But you know what? I hope that it was I hope it wasn't too awkward. You know, it's one of those things where it really does help to just take a moment before sending things. And if anything, I think that would be the great lesson there is take an extra moment before you hit enter to like double check everything and just make sure there's no horrible things accidentally typed. Oh no, I almost missed the stream. Well, welcome in, Real Sky Ninja. You've made it in time. Apparently she has started to try. Oh, that's right, I read that. Dog Fox said, went to someone's house that I haven't seen in years. We spent time together by moving stones in a creek to make the water flow more loudly. Wouldn't trade that memory for the world. That's awesome. That's why you're an uncle. That's the job. How old are you again? What, already? That's exactly. I've heard that from relatives. In the few times that I did see relatives as a kid, that is the phrasing. Kids are unfairly good at climbing. They're only like 40 pounds. Oh, fair enough. It's bad that she had to delete it. That makes sense though. Yeah, you don't want to message with that kind of a mistake floating around. Bum, 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 bum. But hopefully she knew it was an honest mistake. I mean, if with how much Magatron's hung out around here, I imagine she's seen you make a few typos around here and understands your nature, Code Void. How's everyone? How are y'all doing? Good? I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful. What's up, dude? What you doing, huh? Oh, I didn't hear anything. Rude. That's true, I am yip yapping. Let's see. Max said, I still chomp on that bag of jelly beans, and it is the taste of America. Very much. Jelly beans are definitely the taste of America. What is called American classics. For your information, chocolate-covered banana is not only one of the most unreasonable foods, but it also tastes very weird. It's good, though. Actual chocolate on banana is good. But in candy, not so much. I don't know what they make banana flavor out of, but it is not banana. We've been talking about doing a climbing vacation when we get better. I also just need to lose weight again. Oh boy. Glad to hear and glad to say it, Real Sky Ninja. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Meanwhile, kids are like, okay, Linda, I'm trying to get the good food, not hear the rerun. I'm not sure I get this. I think this one goes right over my head. Oh, I remember when you were this big. I think I understand. I think maybe I understand. Oh, get it. I get it. Because using the classic phrases once again. Sounds so fun, throw off. I hope that's a good motivator for you to improve your fitness. Honestly, just getting back to climbing has been good. When I got injured, I got a little depresso espresso and started overeating. Well, I'm glad you're getting past that, Thorolf.
I have added you to my destroy list.
Normally I'm being dumb. No, I get you, Doc Fox. You ain't being dumb. I get you. Candy banana is made from disgusting. Yeah. That's well put, Max.
I have ultimate power now.
Okay, so we need to get rid of the stat routine manager in this case. We don't need to have that here. So slow on impact. That's what we just did. We made a slow, we made a movement speed affecting, we made a movement speed effector. So we can now get rid of that.
Has begun with a starting pool of 9,350.
And get rid of the slow if I didn't already.
Place your bets.
And get rid of
It ends
these.
in 2 minutes.
Because we'll just be adding
that was
effectors
odd.
to it.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. Hey, look, I know you're busy, but you really need to save.
It's true, I do. Let me save right now. Let me save right now. Thank you for the reminder. Did you find me? I found you. You're right there, Doc Fox. Boom. Get closed. Let's see. Distron said banana flavor candy is made to taste like original bananas from before the banana plague. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember hearing about like how
There is
bananas
only 1 minute
like
until the raffle ends.
they're not the
Current
same
points
as they once
equal
were.
9,979.
There's a real explanation for that, but I can't be damned to write it down. Just too many words. That's understandable, Max. I should pack my bag and go climbing tomorrow after work. Fingies should be mostly ready. Yeah, and you know what? I won't be here to distract you, Thorolf. So maybe that's a good call. Oh, I love this track so much. This song right here, I want to record stuff like this. This is exactly the kind of recordings I want to make. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, I'm sorry, Max. I know, right? I can get real sleep for a little while, just for a little while.
Chatteray Owl Sky Ninja has won the raffle,
Real.
pulling in 9,979 points.
Nicely done. Nicely done, Sky Ninja. I think there was no one else in the raffle, but still, easy win. Easy win. I feel like I could record stuff like this. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I'll remember to ask you how climbing went next week. Ooh. I like the way you've worded that. That's like, the way you've worded that is, it contains such understanding of how your own memory works. Like, maybe I'll remember. When Seta returns to his cough subjects, cough interns. Still think the song Ray Tracing is nice. So there's some pretty good songs in here. Can you please put that next on the list, please? I don't have the ability to just like easily change the song. If I change the song, it will mess up the shuffling. Where is Ray Tracing? I can't technically queue it up next. If I do queue it up next, it will change the shuffle. I wonder if I can like in-queue it to play next. That would be really nice. Add to playback queue. Yeah, it's already in the playback queue, but the queue is shuffled. No, I can do it anyways. It may cause it to repeat some songs, but it's okay. We're in the last chunk of the stream today. It's not such a big deal. Bum, 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 bum. And just for you, Max. It's actually gotten to the point where we plan to celebrate my birthday by going climbing and then eating after. That's awesome. That's why I need to pack the bag now. I'll forget it tomorrow. Do so. Do so. No relevant recent reminders. Event triggered in the right time frame. Yeah. Wow, 2 company mentions here. iTunes and MySpace all in one thing. God, you guys remember MySpace? Holy. That makes me feel old. Hey everyone, yo, what's up, Timo? Welcome in. Welcome in, Timo. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. And Distron, you're heading off? All right, have a great night. Get some good sleep, Distron. Thank you for hanging out with us. And we'll catch you in some days. We'll catch you in some days. I wish you the best. Real Sky Ninja said, I'm okay. I honestly feel like shit for the entire day today. Haven't been able to do anything. And my brother got me a milkshake and I ended up falling asleep while drinking it, which made me even more pissed. But you got a milkshake though. There's good to be found there. The fact that your brother actually did something nice for you. Imagine that. Family members doing something nice for you. That's something to be happy about. What is MySpace? I'm just fucking with you. You better just be fucking with me. Max, I was about to say, as an XP, as a Windows XP and like 90s enthusiast, I'd be shocked if you didn't know what MySpace was. Sounds like you really need some good rest, Sky Ninja. I would say so too. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling down, Sky Ninja, but you know, I think in moments like this, it's important to remind yourselves of remind yourself of the things you're thankful for, and because I don't know. Otherwise, it's so easy to indulge in like feeling like shit about something, and I know this from experience. It is very easy to just indulge in that feeling, and it's important to build the habit in your own life of not allowing yourself to feel like shit for the sake of feeling like shit. Like, it's okay to be in touch with your feelings, but if you're just like actively indulging in like, oh, I'm so mad about my whole day and like all these things went bad and like this person was mean to me and like tomorrow's gonna suck too. Like as soon as you're in that headspace, it's a realm of indulgence in anger and frustration, and it's really important to like try and check ourselves on that stuff. And I'm certainly not trying to say like all, you know, just forget feeling bad. Like I understand, like obviously, you know, it's not that easy, but it's important to, you know, take account of what you're thankful for and like try to remind yourself that tomorrow has the opportunity to be completely different. Just mad because I ended up falling asleep. That's completely understandable. Absolutely understandable. I would feel the same exact way, Real Sky Ninja. So I feel for you. But I mean, I hope you enjoyed it at least. Back, I might get fired. Wait, what? But Deflux, you just got this job. Hey, lurking once again. Well, thank you for lurking, Nerd by Daylight. Thank you very much. We can be hangry. Is there an angry nap? Oh, there absolutely is. Just ask me after I take a nap. I assure you, there are angry naps. There are. An angrap. Thank you for that. Of course, Sky Ninja. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry you're not feeling your best, but you know, I hope things rapidly improve for you. And in all scenarios, we do have a choice of how we allow things to affect us. And it's just, you know, it's one of those things that obviously we're not 100% capable of, you know, stopping bad feelings. But
Setolyx, and that's no problem. But do you remember the guy that told you about his school exams about coding? Yep, that was me, and now that I got my grades for that exam, I am happy to have watched your streams, and to have been coding before doing all of that in school.
Well, fuck yeah! I'm glad for you, and I'm sorry that I don't remember every detail. What ends up happening a lot is I can only really hold in memory the people who are most recently here and talking to me most frequently, and even then, like I forget things that people tell me, even when they are regulars. So I appreciate your understanding about my absolutely faulty and terrible memory, but I'm super fucking happy for you. And I'm glad things have worked out, and I hope things continue to work out, Timo. Can you fix that fast? Wait, fix what? Gripping? Do not have the stuff for the i9 since all my shit is expired. Oh no! Is that something that you can remedy quickly? And fix what fast? Dogfunk. Oh yeah, the i9 stuff. I hope you can at least remedy that quickly. Yeah, Timo, huge congrats. I'm glad things are working out for you, and I hope things continue to work out for you. Depends what you mean by quick. I guess quick enough to not lose the job.
Setolyx depends what you mean by quick.
Oh wow, and Timo, let's see. We've talked a decent few times too. Well, I'm sorry for not remembering. Yeah, I've got quite a brain problem. Everything kind of drops out of my head. Literally the same question you just asked. A reinforcement for your memory issues. Exhibit A. I'm fucking awful. I truly am fucking awful. I've been called a goldfish by casual many times, and it is an accurate assessment of my memory capacity. Oh, I think this is damages with an S. Yes, there we go. Damage over time goes away. Dot duration goes away. Ragdoll duration. Okay, so we need to make something go ragdoll now. We need another effect for that. What happens is like all my mental space is taken up with like projects and stuff like that, and honestly just like talk to a lot of people nowadays. So as an asocial person as is, it becomes even more difficult. Social Security office takes like 3 weeks. Post office passport takes like 6 to 8 weeks. Fuck. Can anyone help a sleep deprived time zone challenge viewer? What is an I-9? An I-9, I believe that's a grade of I'm not sure. It's a tax form for employees to fill out. There we go. Yeah, because there's like, because I know like the 1099 and stuff like that. There's like different tax forms basically. There's no way you know every viewer at your average viewer number. That's not possible. And I didn't enter your streams for like 1 month. So that's probably why. Absolutely. And Timo, I'd just like to say thank you very much for like understanding in the first place. Because I really worry that I'm genuinely going to hurt people's feelings that I can't like remember everything. And I truly wish I could. So I very much appreciate your understanding. And thank you for being here when you have the time to be. And I'm really glad for you that things are working out. And I hope things continue to fucking go awesome for you. And thank you for including my stream in your life in any capacity. Forgetting stuff can be pretty nice. At least you can hear every joke again and again. That is true. That is true. And I can watch movies over and over and enjoy them. I can play video games over and over if I wait long enough. Form I-9 to verify the identity and employment authorization of individuals hired for employment. Fuck. Everyone has to do that for every job ever. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember in all my jobs that was a thing for sure. Because it's background check and I-9. 1099 is for contractors, I think. Yes, 1099 is for contractors. Well, thank you, Timo. Thank you so much. Thorolf said, Deflux, why do you hurt me with 1, the UX of government websites, and 2, tax rules? I guess I did this to myself. You asked. You asked. And slow on impact, we've gotten rid of those. So we just need to do ragdoll now. EFF ragdoll. Y'all register tax forms? It's literally just which deductions you want taken out of your paycheck, I think. I'm not sure. I think it's a little bit more than that. Unless you're talking about the 1099. So you write your contact info and then 0 across all the form, across the form, unless you have dependents or a church or something, I guess. I'm unfortunately no tax expert. So Deflux, shouldn't they have done that like before hiring you? Already heard too much tax stuff today. I'm sorry, Max. I feel like that's something they should have done before hiring you. I mean, legally, yes. Oh boy, they didn't. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. So if they fire you, do you have legal grounds to be like, they illegally hired me and then fired me and I demand compensation? And now they're like, ah, shit. Well, maybe they can just be like, ah, shit for a while longer. No, I figure not. I figure you wouldn't want to do that either way. Like that would be kind of lousy. It's more like, why didn't you get your shit together?
Water.
That's fair.
Drink water.
I'm imagining Bo Burnham's I'm turning 30. It's such a good song.
Water.
It's illegal on their part. That's what I'm hoping, but the
Drink
HR person is
water.
already emailing me with like
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, that's what I'm hoping, but the HR person is already emailing me with like condescending.
Drink
you must
water.
go first thing in the morning or I'm going to be very upset. So they're going to be very upset because they're going to get yelled at.
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually,
I definitely think some sort of a paper trail on this would be good for your end, Deflux. I mean, you know best for yourself. But I don't know. I feel like at least keeping a paper trail of all of this. No one cares. No one on the planet cares. God damn it, Deflux. I mean, I feel like they're scrambling because they're in hot shit. Like, this is the one thing HR has power about. So they're like, we are powerful. So I think what this means is as long as you follow their directives, as long as you go tomorrow and get the process started, they may not be in a situation where they can do anything. And that might be why they're telling you do it tomorrow, because if you don't do it tomorrow, then they can have grounds to fuck you over. So they're trying to immediately express like, oh, we have power. But the reality is, as long as you do exactly what they say, they probably don't have that much leverage. But again, I don't know. I'm not well versed in these things, and I truly don't know. What I do know is that we do have some ads coming up soon. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you for supporting my stream. Thank you for being here in the first place. And we will catch you on the other side of those. But Deflux, I really hope the best for you. We will see. Should be fun. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Deflux. Hey, yo, what's up, Dodo? How you doing? Let's see. Apply effect and remove effect. Dodo, I hope all is well for you. Thank you very much for joining us today. Yeah, we need to throw some prayers into chat for Deflux. Imagine you're enjoying a boring place like the DMV Deflux. I mean, honestly, Deflux in the DMV Flux, that sounds like an entertaining scenario. I wouldn't mind bumping into DMV Flux. That sounds like a fun interaction, honestly. As it playing now, look at that. I'm so glad my system finally works. Don't give him this idea. He's trying to log into the social security number website. Ooh, is that a new game? Yeah, DMV Flux. It's gonna be Deflux's first game because he's gonna. No, I'm not gonna joke about that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't joke about that. It's not funny. The potential of Deflux losing his job is not funny. I should not joke about that. He's gonna stream the dev. Yes, that's what's gonna start Deflux's streaming career. He's gonna end up just like me, no job, not quite sure what to do, and he's gonna start streaming. No, it's funny. I will go live if I get fired. You fucking should. You literally should. That's how you will know. And I will hang out over there. I'll hang out over there way more than you hang out in TBD Gamers stream, I promise. That's what I said, 2025 stream. Deflux returns to stream 2025. Ooh. DMV Flux is funny, but his circumstances are shitty. And I'm sorry, Deflux. I really hope things work out. I'm glad that you're the kind of person that can at least approach things with humor in mind. Because I don't know, when my life situations get fucked up, I need to laugh, otherwise I will fall apart. And Dodo said, doing well, thanks. Hope all is well with you and Deflux. You know, me and Deflux, we're doing pretty good. Our relationship has been good since I've met him, so overall things are well. But since he's losing his job, I don't know. He might not be so viable for me as a moderator if he doesn't have a job. I don't know about that. But I'm doing wonderful, Dodo, and I hope the same. Well, let's see. You said you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm doing wonderful. Well, he's not losing his job. I don't know. We all migrate. We'll all migrate. Yeah, I'll have 0 viewers. Deflux will have 40 viewers.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, I am a hire myself to fkin remind you that I should be mined.
That you should be mined. That'd be great. That'd be great. Something as small as government forms won't take Deflux down. That's for damn sure. Let's see. Okay, so apply effect and remove effect. So in Ragdoll, all we need to do is keep track of our Ragdoll system. Yeah, it's literally just Ragdoll. Does Ragdoll have instances? It does. We can just assign it directly, actually. Fucking give me mod 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Shouldn't mod in Seto stream be a paid position? Deflux for mod. No, stop. And welcome back from the ads. Those of you who endured them, thank you very much. The Social Security website has a nifty retirement calculator. Really? Like they'll let you know how much you put into Social Security?
Ryan Hawkins says, Setolyx, but I just finished 10 of 10. Finished 10 of 10 what, Ryan Hawkins? If it's annoying me, you're definitely on a roll. Want a cookie or should I just take points for wasting my time?
Want a cookie?
Sparkles.
You know, okay, so I just like to point something out that I find really funny. I changed the save text list to include an offer of a cookie. That is not touching the GPT stuff at all. So I find it funny that he also offered a cookie to someone through GPT today. That makes sense. Like, here's what you will get maybe if we are still here when you retire. Yep. You know, funny enough, I've been hearing rumor of the Social Security system going down as far as like retirement monies for like the last 20 years. I swear, ever since I was a little kid, I've been hearing how Social Security is going to crumble down. So the longer I hear about that, the more I'm like, okay, you know, that's like, I believe you. No, I believe you. It's going to crumble. I believe you. Okay, let's see. So then Ragdoll goes away. We don't need that anymore. Boomers out there refusing to die. I mean, it's probably good that they refuse to die, though. Let's be honest. JK, but only a little. Okay, let's see. So then that's good. Ability scriptable is now just using a list of damage. We have our effector scriptable, which is going to be applying all sorts of modifications based off of what the ability is. And everything else is good. Ability type itself, I think we might be getting rid of. Yeah. Well, no, we still need the ability type. Ability type is good. We still need that. And Ragdoll stuff goes away. And there we go. Okay, awesome. And I think the only other thing is we need to make sure that the projectile system, well, let's see, it should just, why am I not just giving a reference to the ability scriptable? Why am I boiling this stuff down when I could just have the ability scriptable reference in the projectile system? What is my cause for doing this? Why am I doing that? Yo, we're getting fucking hype in here now. Oh, because it's the projectile system, right? It's the projectile, it's not an ability specifically. Supposedly that's the source of the issue. Really?
Well,
yeah, what's up, Bloody54413? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you.
Bloody54413. Don't worry,
you know,
I won't hold it against you.
I just had a random moment. And I'm going to share this with you guys because this happens to me sometimes and I don't know how I feel about it. I have these random moments where I'm like saying things that streamers say and like thinking about my stream, and then I realize like, wait, am I a streamer? Wait, am I actually doing this? I have these moments where it like snaps into my mind. It's like, wait, I am a streamer. I am doing streaming things and it's working. And like, that's scary. That's scary to me.
Setolyx on God?
For real. No cap. Seto, you done did it. You're doing it. I think I actually am a streamer, you guys. Right now. For real. Like, I don't know. I kind of like, I glaze it over in my head a lot of the time. Like I just show up here. We just show up here. We hang out. And I don't really think about it in terms of like, wait, I'm a streamer. Like to some people, like they come to my stream and like the way that I look at like someone like Kit Boga or like Will Shand or like any of the other big streamers that I watch, like some people are looking at me in that same way of like, this guy entertains me. I go and watch his stream when he's live because I enjoy his stream. And like, I don't really think about it too much, but sometimes like when I thank Bloody54413 for following, I like have these moments of realization of like, wait a minute, I'm a streamer. Wait, that means people look at me like that. That's scary. There's like pressure associated with that. But yeah, I just bringing the veil down for a moment to share that. And now I will put the non-existent veil back up. Let's see. Ryan said, I'm hoping to build up my other retirement accounts to where I won't need Social Security, but we'll see. I think that's the wisest strategy in general. I think that's absolutely just like the smart thing to do, is not trust external systems to make sure this stuff happens, to put your future in your own hands and keep your own savings and keep your own stock portfolios and like do whatever you can to you know, not have all your eggs in one basket as far as that goes. The people living off of Social Security has gone up since the boomer generation. First time Social Security started, that generation are still around this long, still using the benefits. Yeah, because I think the system wasn't designed for people to be collecting Social Security for a long time. That's why they keep knocking back the age range for it.
Flux Streams says,
Sorry, I didn't mean to change the topic here to
No, you're
SS.
totally good.
Sorry, Setolyx.
You're totally good. This is within the realm that's like, it's not necessarily a political thing. It's just sort of a system that we all have to interact with. So I don't see it as something that's like necessarily a bad topic. Sorry, I'm texting my landlord really quickly. Let's see. Thorov said at work today, we were looking at the GitHub of our old job. It's honestly hilarious. Is it? Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna fall behind again. Don Fox said, that's my loose understanding of the boomer portion of the Social Security issue.
Your landlord for an I-9 form as a Ceto Corp intern.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna need an I-9 from you. Thorov said, since February 1st when I left the position, there's been exactly 1 week's worth of progress made. Oh my God. Me and my 2 colleagues all worked at the same place before. I was the last to leave and the productivity chart just died. We haven't even been kicked off the company GitHub yet, which they pay for per user. So they're paying for us to be in there. What the fuck? What a mess of a company. The FIRE financial lifestyle sounds so interesting. What's the FIRE financial lifestyle? Max said, Seto, after Gravity Creeper exploded my entire farm, I am sad now. No! I'm so sorry, dude. That fucking sucks.
watch your fucking
It's only meant to be 15
language,
years, not 40. Yep. That being said, I don't want to work until only 15 years before my latest expiration date. Me either. Although I could do streaming for a long ass time. I could see myself being old as fuck, still doing streaming stuff.
Hey Max, happy 40th birthday. Thank you for sticking around for so long. You'll have to forgive me, I don't have much energy nowadays. I just wanted to say thank you.
That's exactly the voice I heard in my head. Give me just a second. But yeah, we've got some lights that need replacing. That's what I'm texting my landlord about. Not what are you wearing? Casual would kill me, justly so. Let's see.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx for reals?
For
Isn't
real, for
that-
real. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got some light fixtures that we're not allowed to replace stuff for, so I've gotta have them come in and do it. I have to hope that me closing the server will work. I hope so, Max. Financially independent, retire early. Oh, I see. It's honestly a complete mess, but it was such an easy job. Yo, what's up, Taugesh2? How you doing? Pain is weakness leaving the body. I've heard this. Thanks, This is exactly the same content as when you were a youngin'. Need penicillin after using C++. Penicillin shot. No, you're good. You're good. Isn't that your responsibility? No, it's so there's a specific it's set up in such a way. Basically, they're worried that we'll break it. So they want to replace it themselves. Seems like a flawed idea, but I like the concept. Tagesh2, I hope you're doing well. That said, if you have to deal with C-Make, my heart goes out to you. Too much standard. Guess you'll be in the stream biz for quite some time. I mean, I would like to. I would like to.
Setolyx, really, that's insulting.
Break it anyway and fill out the form. No, I think I'm good. It is a little bit, it's a little bit patronizing. There's some things that are a little bit patronizing about the agreement of our lease. How many renters does it take to change a light bulb? I mean, ultimately, I don't want to have to pay for the fluorescent lights, so I'm okay with them. I'm okay with them doing it for free. Like, you know, come look at my kitchen and replace my lights and then get the fuck out. They also replace our air filter because it's like up on a really weird spot up above our stairs, and like I don't want to be the one that risks falling down the stairs to get on a ladder to go up to the filter and change it. So I'll let them do it. I always had to change my own. Yeah, it's a really weird rental agreement here. It's a really weird rental agreement. How many feminists does it take to change a light bulb? All right, Deflux, you calm down now. Look, just because I let us talk about Social Security doesn't mean you can make jokes about feminists, okay? Let's dial it down a little bit. One, you sexist pig. What else did you think? Oh, whatever, dude. You watch it, Deflux. If any of y'all are using C-Make, who hurt you? There's pre-make. You can just not suffer. C-Make mentioned. Fucking the Norgmang sneak. I love it. You had a backup answer. There's always the backup answer. Let's see. Okay, you guys are hilarious. Thank you so much for hanging out today.
Salsa2 says, good evening, Setolyx.
Yeah, what's up, Lenny? And good evening to you as well, Chips and Salsa. Welcome in. Lenny said, Thorolf, we do not mention evil things here. Please keep such words to yourself. Lenny, thanks for lurking around, man. I hope you're doing good. C-Make? I love C-Make. Hexic is crazy, by the way. Just as a general heads up. Hexic is kind of crazy. Why does my camera keep resetting the zoom? Oh, well, he's such a sleepy boy. She stands there and waits for the whole world to revolve around her. Jesus. It's okay, Hexic. We care about you. Please know that. You have people who care about you. You're not alone, Hexic. Never feel alone, okay, Hexic? We got you. Let's see, what was I doing? I'm losing track of everything. Okay, so I made the ragdoll effect. We're good with that. That's all that needed. So we're going back to the ability system, I think, or ability scriptable. I think ability scriptable is good. Let's get out of here and go to our error list. Oh my god, I'm up to 71 errors? I'm just breaking everything again. Wait, no, it's not up to 71 errors? It's at 69 errors. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, it's not 60. What is happening? Okay. I'm going to alt-tab over to Unity. I'm going to trust Unity's error list because Visual Studio is apparently smoking crack. It's okay, Hexy. We care about you. Please know that, but don't torture yourself like that. Why would I want to write Lua? I don't know. Because even Lua is more sane than C-Make. Duh. What's the story behind your name? I was a kid and I thought, what's a random jumbled mess of syllables that would sound nice as a username? And I said Setolyx, and I was like, you know what? Let's go with that. And then I've stuck with that. That's basically it. It's nothing fancy. It has no meaning, as far as I know. It's just a random jumble of syllables that I thought of as a kid, and then not too long after that, I heard of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Seto Kaiba exists. I was like, fuck me, I can't do anything right in this entire world. I can never be original. Stop that. You stop that, Hexic. You stop that. Hexic, look. Look. What's that? Look at that. What is that? What's going on up there? That's what you get. I'm pushing buttons in your brain. That's what you get. Fuck's sake. That's my weapon. That's my weapon against you, Hexic. If you ever slight me, I will toggle my cat cam repeatedly. I hit myself in the face. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you hit yourself. Is this a moment where I say stop hitting yourself, or is that inappropriate?
I won't amount to anything because I procrastinate too much. I said, you just wait.
You just wait.
Well,
Revere, thanks for hanging around, man.
Kathleen Brian, welcome to the party.
And Kathleen, thank you.
Setolyx
Thank you
and I
very
are
much.
thrilled to have you join our little corner of the internet.
We're absolutely
Stick
thrilled.
around,
Thank you.
Enjoy the chaos, and let's make some memories together.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place, Kathleen. Shy said, gonna listen to some music before heading to bed, getting sleepy. All right, Shy, well, enjoy your music, enjoy your rest, and we will catch you in not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but around 5 days. Around 5 days, we will catch you again, Shy. So I wish you the absolute best between now and then. So don't mind sharing a bit of knowledge? I can certainly try. I can certainly try, Flavius. What's your quandary? Let's see. Max said, today we're taking out special trash. My brother and I found an old knife set. The first thing we did was test the knife and throw it on some cupboards we would also throw away. In the end, I just started chopping wood with these kitchen knives next to the street and just generally stabbing the cupboard. No reason why, I just wanted it, but it looked funny. You are something else, Max. Being your neighbor must be an interesting experience. Just seeing you mess around with like a completely fucked up old looking lawnmower, like occasionally, you know, you're eating poppy seeds, fucking stabbing cupboards with a knife. You sound like a great neighbor. You sound like a wonderful neighbor, honestly. Let's see. Thorolf said, it's not good. I feel myself getting old thinking about all these kids and their needless gadgets that like pre-make, X-make, but then I snap out of it and realize some of these tools have existed longer than I've coded. I'm just too lazy to learn. Aw. You can if you want. Don't worry. I'm not gonna risk making you hit yourself, Hexic. But yeah, feel free to ask away, Flavius. Also, I've still got to play. I think I've still got to play a game. I've got a game to play at some point. Pause menu. Any idea how? Revere, thank you. Revere, thank you very much for the 3 bits there. Those some nice little shamrocks. Look at those little shamrocks. Those are nice. Wild guy to be around. Sounds like it. Was this before or after you ate plants? After. Holy fuck. Good luck. Thank you so much, Revere. I need all the luck in the universe. Flavius said, pause menu. Any idea how I can do this? I have the scene with the buttons. I don't know how to implement it. So if you're working within Unity, or any game engine for this matter, there should be some sort of a time scale that you can mess with. So your easy route is to set your time scale to 0 and then do all the things you need to do within your UI. If your UI is affected by the time scale and you can't just set it to 0, you're gonna have to come up with some sort of a system where you have like a static or like globally accessible Boolean that states that things are paused, and then have everything that does things per frame like check that. But I feel like there's got to be some way to access time scale and use that, because if you can't use time scale, then it's going to be quite a chore to get everything listening for that. You could also use like an event system and like have things listen for the pause event, and then when the pause event goes off, they like alter their state to like wait for resuming. But I think a time scale in general is going to be your best bet for like an easy pause. Usually UI operates separately from the time scale, so it shouldn't be the worst. But if you need to do things on update with your UI, you might have problems. But again, I'm not 100% an expert in any regard with like UI and stuff like that. But yeah, time scale would be the target I would look for. Did you say global? Only in a loose and inaccurate terminology. I want to pause it when I press P in Godot. So let's see. Godot time scale. Does Godot have a time scale value?
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water. Drink water.
I will drink some water. Oh, look at this. Wait. They've got a pause menu example.
Water.
Check this out. It's in Godot script, but you can guarantee to accomplish the same thing in C# if you're using C#. They've got a pause menu
Drink
example.
water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Let's see. Girl said, if it's not over-engineered and packaged in multiple patterns no one has ever heard about before, is it really programming? Holy, that's great. If you read my criticism, please read the joke the criticism was setting up. Oh, I got it. I got it. Let's see. Doc Fox said, feminists fight for equity and mutual respect. I think you're thinking of a different group, maybe traditional wives. P.S. Women aren't the only feminists. Oh God, we were talking about this topic. Is this my fault? It is your fault. It is your fault, T-Flux. Bringing that up is your fault. Here's my 15-page PowerPoint on why women deserve respect. Doc Fox, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. In case it's not obvious, all humans deserve respect unless they are literally hurting and killing people, in which case they better have that's a moral territory I'm not willing to foray into. Godot script is perfect. Well, there you go. So there's a Godot. Stop Hexic. I almost read that. Thank you. No problem, Flavius. Google is your best friend, especially once you know the terminology, but it's hard when you're not quite sure what the terminology for something would be. But yeah, Godot's got some great documentation, so I bet there's a lot of examples for things you might need. Doc Fox said, please sit in silence and don't roll your eyes or fidget, as those are signs of condescension and women must be worshipped like people worship cats. Whoa, Doc Fox. Made me feel real rude. No, you're fine. You're good. You didn't do nothing. You didn't undo nothing, Thorolf. You're good. I knew where you were coming from. Deflux said, yep, for the record, Seto isn't human. He's a robot on Twitch, so continue as you were. So Seto, when are you switching to Godot? I'm not really sure if I want to switch to Godot. I think for this project, I'm definitely doing this in Unity. But maybe for future projects, I don't know. I feel like their C# implementation still needs like a bit of work or like accommodation for it, but I haven't like run into too many like walls as far as like the C# implementation goes. It's just like, I don't know. There's some things mostly within what I would like to do with the overlay stuff that it's not capable of. But I think as far as game dev goes, it does everything I would need it to do. I don't know. Don't know about switching to Godot overall. Missed a message of yours. I'm so sorry, Max. Let me catch you. You said my farm is back, but I died and my gravestone therefore rolled back. So now my inventory is gone. I guess fuck me. I mean, what's worse? Your inventory being gone or everything you've built being gone? All right. I can't hang out bugging Deflux all day. Are you sure? You might be able to, Dog Fox. Taugash2 said, so we doing shooting mechanics? I'm currently working on my ability system in general, which I have not done a very good job at, but I've been trying to work on the ability system and getting it to the point where we can cast spells again. So projectiles sort of are part of that, like being able to shoot is part of it, but technically I already have the mechanics for that going. I'm just fixing a bunch of issues with some refactoring that I did surrounding my damage system and my abilities and my items. It's all kind of compiled together in this absolute mess of me having to refactor a million things. Got ya. Women or cats? At least dry food is cheaper than dining out. Oh my god. Crunchies only. Yes, the driest of crunchies. Make sure you keep a box for them to shit in, otherwise they'll piss in your shoes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had tinker tools to the inventory, even though my pickaxe was iron. It still had 8 levels. Damn. So inventory greater than farm. Well, fuck. Refactoring is fun. It's relaxing. It is pretty relaxing. I enjoy refactoring Taugesh too. I used to be terrified of it, but I've now realized that it is just a super important thing. Right hand particle. Return to thrower. Oh, we could give a different transform for that. We could just use the caster transform. It doesn't need to be, well, it does need to go to our hand. Oh wait, we should have the what's it called? The point? Yeah, ability launch point. We can just use that. There we go. Easy. This gets changed to, oh, start routine for stat. This goes away. We're not doing damage over time anymore. We're not doing slow on impact anymore. We don't need the stat routine manager. So when we hit, we should have an effector. We need an effector. So that's the other thing I have to add. So we need an effector scriptable. And then what we need to do is apply that effector. I should not have done that in the way I did it. I need to go back just a little bit. There we go. We'll leave the stat routine manager there. We'll put the letter F there just so I know. And effector scriptable. So then we've got that. And then over here, effector scriptable, apply effects. And I need to, this is the other thing that's kind of a problem. Hits, so it would be hits I game object. Transform root, actually. Transform root game object. The only problem with this is that, oh wait, we're using hit roots. Okay, no, this should be fine. Should be fine. Host combat equals null. Oh, we don't have combat anymore. So this goes away. And I need to fix this. Hit root game object. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something that's gone now. Oh yeah, I need to be able to discern whether or not it's a timed effect or not. So that's kind of an issue. You know how we can look at your bot, son? Is there a way to do a command to zoom in the cal cam? I need to set some stuff up like that. I don't know if OBS WebSocket is going to let me get that far into the camera settings, because the camera does have its own custom settings, and I don't know if I can reach into that. What I can theoretically do is what I was doing before, which is where I was cropping the camera source to make it zoom in. I do need to make it so it's possible to zoom it though. I want to check on little snoozer, but he's so small on my phone screen.
Flux Streams says,
It's like that Ken Jeong meme. Ken Jeong meme. I don't know this meme.
Regarding Unity and moving to .NET 6/8/core, some Chinese Unity folks got impatient and ported the whole thing to .NET 8 without Unity Global.
Wait, what? Give me just a second. I'll look at this, Deflux. But yeah, I can resize the zoom on that camera a little bit. Let me try that really quickly. And Tagash2 said, I learned to love refactoring at one of my jobs. I had a guy who'd be quick to implement a feature, and then I'd come in and make the code make a bit more sense. Good cadence. Having version control helps with fear. Absolutely, yes. And the version control stuff is huge. That definitely has helped me a lot in that respect. Let's see. I can zoom it in a little bit more. I don't know if it's going to help you very much, but I can at least zoom it in a little bit and do that. Technically, if I can capture this window here, let me see if I can capture this particular window. I don't think I can because it's a part of OBS, but I'll try it anyways because it's a slightly better view of him. Like a book editor for coding. It sounds like a dream. Yeah, it does sound like a nice scenario. Nope, it's still showing my browser. Bummer. Bummer. But either way, he's a little bit more zoomed in now. That's about the best I can do without putting the camera right in his face, which I don't think he would appreciate. Honestly, he kind of was. Granted, I'd also have to extend the functionality and or improve performance along the way, but that's just code evolution, and I enjoyed pulling apart a system and remaking it into something more straightforward. Absolutely. Especially when it's someone else's work, there's kind of a fun mind puzzle to solve there of like figuring out what their exact intention was and refining the path to that intention being realized. Fair limitation, wasn't sure you'd ever considered it. It's cool you tried. I need to look into it a little bit more though. I might be able to. This one from TV show community where he's holding a scrap of paper and squinting hard at it. I don't think I've seen Community. Miss having someone to write the bulk of the code. Look up Community Squint GIF and you'll see Community Squint GIF. I'll know it. Oh yes, okay, I gotcha. Okay, I understand now. Red shirt, black hair. Yep, I gotcha. Even Casual knew I'd know it. Casual knows a lot of the things I know better than the things that I know. What a sentence. It is quite the sentence. It's the truth, too. Thorolf said, refactoring as a team is great. Being able to bounce ideas off other people about how to structure stuff is really nice. One of the reasons I love PR reviews. Flex on your fellow coder by re-implementing their code in fewer lines, cleaner, and more performant. Damn. Personal hurdle is starting a new system or module. I am prone to analysis paralysis. Ooh, Talgeshu, do you spend any time, like, I imagine you do. Do you spend any time like trying to write out your implementations and like decide upon them that way? Because if you're not doing that, that's what I'd recommend, is like writing some stuff down and then seeing which looks better, because then you might be able to break out of that paralysis. Could even hear Casual chuckle about that one. Yep. Okay, let's see. So Deflux sent a link to this. Cal, no! Yeah, he's eating now. He's eating. Goodbye, my sweet prince. Yeah, lunchtime for Calcifer. Let's see. Managed to get myself a copy of Tuanjay for a little bit. Unfortunately, .NET support is limited to mobile and WebGL. Really? Mobile and WebGL? Unable to reach a point where I could test anything under that configuration. There's some build system bugs that prevent you from even entering the browser play mode it offers. So someone ripped Unity? Am I understanding this correctly? Is this just like a rip of Unity? Or is this like a heavily modded Unity version? It's also worth noting that you don't have access to any .NET 8 APIs. You are still limited to .NET Standard 2.1 at the latest. The editor itself also still uses Mono, so I think what Tuanjay is offering here is a completely separate effort. The wait continues. What's this? I'm not sure. It's looking like a .NET 8 supporting version of Unity, but it also kind of looks like it could just be a rip of it. Best first programming language, B. Welcome in, Loomer Zero. Are you asking a question? Is this a statement about C#? I'm not sure what you're saying. Thorolf said, unfortunately, I'm working with real good devs now, so I'm feeling real danky at work. You're fine, Thorolf, you're fine. I do write docs and schemes before taking to code, unless I have some idea about how I'd lay things out. Typically, my workflow is writing stubs for methods and filling them in, connecting the dots. That helps the most, but it's still a bit of a stumble here and there. That makes sense. So I'm gonna have to go to bed now. Good night. Good night to you as well, Max. Max, I wish you the absolute best, and I hope the next few days treat you wonderfully, and we will catch you. We'll catch you after a little Seto staycation. I wish I write design documents. I've started to, and it does help a lot. In cases where you're designing complex systems, it helps a lot. But welcome in, Falanier. I hope you're doing wonderful. Just a general question. I think it highly depends on what you're trying to do, what you want to accomplish. If you want to make games, what engine you want to use matters a lot. I think it's highly dependent on just whatever you're interested in. Honestly, from my take, I would say the best programming language for beginners is whatever you are super fucking interested in. If there is something that you are super interested in, that is going to be the best language for you, because that interest is going to carry you through the struggles of learning. So that's what I would say. But I truly don't know. I truly don't know what the best thing would be for beginners. All I know is I picked up C# and I found it pretty approachable. But as far as like what's the best, I think it's very subjective to each individual and what they want to accomplish. Because like the best language for a beginner may be useless for you in what you want to do as a career path. But yeah, this seems interesting, Deflux. I wish there was more information about it. But yeah, kind of fascinating to know that there's people trying to at least implement some sort of .NET 8 faster than Unity does it. But from what I'm reading here, it doesn't look like it's a very supported thing. So Unity China is really its own thing? Interesting. How fascinating. Well, thank you for sharing that either way, Deflux. Seto is abandoning Twitch for your information. No, I'm not! Why are you saying shit like that? I'm taking a small vacation to celebrate my fucking 12-year anniversary with Casual. Deflux is out here spreading lies. He's leaving Twitch. Pearl it is. Oh no. I mean maybe that's a good thing. I don't know.
Setolyx NP.
For 3 days. Yeah, I'm technically taking a whopping total of 3 days off. I'm taking tomorrow, I'm taking Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I'm leaving.
Ryan Hawkins says, We
12
will
years,
see
yep.
Setolyx, but... Or Ryan Hawkins, that's almost sweet. But let's
Almost
be real,
sweet.
I'll miss me more than you ever could. Smoking face, maybe you'll earn some more points for that sentiment. Or maybe not. Keep kissing,
Let's see.
buddy.
Max
River-faced
said,
sparkles.
F that. I hate my... No, don't hate your life. I just tried to shut down the server, and during that, my PC blue screen fucked me. No! I now have to test and pray. I hope everything's fine, Max. Still be here until the server starts, and I can assure everything, not everything just got bricked. Well, I hope it's fine, Max. I'm so sorry that happened, though. Thorpe said, nah, I'm just being silly. It's really cool working with very talented people. Easier to learn when people around you are knowers. Absolutely. I can verify this from streaming. It's been very easy to learn things with all the knowers backseating every once in a while. Honestly, though, programming languages doesn't really matter. Question is what you want to make, and find a language based on that. Exactly. It's like it's all based around what you want to make. And Justin Helps, welcome in. Welcome in, Justin Helps. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Bounty said, this is my 12-year anniversary with my wife too. Really? Holy shit! Yo, what a coinky dink. That's crazy, Palanir. When's y'all's anniversary? Congrats on a happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Thank you, Flavius. It's a miracle that Casual stuck with me this long. I'm truly lucky. If there were gods, I would say I'm blessed. You know, I'm very lucky. Be a perfect match. Inventory gone and world corruption. So hope for the best. I am hoping for the best, Max. We're doing wonderfully as well. Thank you very much, Justin. I'm doing fantastic. Let's see. Taugesh2 said, a couple years ago, I adopted a new work style. Now every project has an Obsidian knowledge base in its source control. You get to write docs in the project and version them with the code. Cross-referencing source files needs symlinks though. Otherwise, Obsidian dies from tying to Unity's library folder. You can keep an up-to-date to-do list in nice markdown formatting. The only real downside is lack of cloud. Yeah, that's one thing that's kind of a bummer about Obsidian is that you have to pay for the cloud syncing, and I think that's pretty silly. But using Git, you can kind of get around it because you can just have it in a Git repo. You can kind of get around it, but you can't like access it everywhere unless you can like just download the Obsidian Vault to a mobile device or something. Would be and that's right. Read that. Dogfox said someone on YouTube commented something and told me, Jesus loves you. Keep that in mind. Repeat and believe in Jesus. He loves you. And I replied, who the fuck is Jesus? And to be honest, I think I found my new favorite response to uninvited religious pressure. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Like I respect people with religious beliefs. I love the fact that people believe in that kind of thing. And I respect that tremendously. But the moment that you try to bring that into a conversation where it's not welcome and not asked for, it's just like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to like if I take a picture of a field, right? If I take a picture of a field and that field is beautiful and people are commenting, wow, it's such a beautiful field. That's so awesome. What a nice area. Where was that? That's so cool. And then one person is like, God's creation is truly majestic and wonderful. Only God could create something so majestic. Thank you for sharing God's work with everyone. It's just like, can we not? Can you just like appreciate the thing without it having to be in that direction? That's the only time where I'm like, you know, like you could relax a little bit. It's okay. I respect and appreciate your beliefs, but like it doesn't, not everything needs to be like, oh, God's will, God's beautiful creation. Like I get that that's how you see life, but out of respect for people that don't see life that way, it's helpful if you don't immediately jump into that.
Says,
Hail Odin, All Father.
For fuck's sake, Deflux!
Grant me your wisdom,
Dude.
Guide me in my journey. Grant me the strength to face
Deflux is like, oh, quick draw. Yeah.
To seek knowledge.
I've got commentary. Yeah.
Hail Odin, All Father. Hail.
Sorry, I wanted to interrupt the stream with my prayer for Odin. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you. Thought Obsidian was open source. Is it? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. You can get around it. God damn it, found here. Vacationing to celebrate your stream anniversary or your anniversary with Casual? Anniversary with Casual. The stream anniversary is actually after that. That reminds me, my stream anniversary, my 2-year affiliate anniversary is coming up. That is happening. That's happening on the 19th. On the 19th is the affiliate anniversary. So I've got that coming up too. And it says it's celebrating it on the 20th, I think, because that's a scheduled stream day. And I think the 19th. No, the 19th is. Why is it saying it's celebrating on the 20th? Oh wait, no, because Friday is, yeah, Friday the 19th is I'm taking off. So we're celebrating on the 20th. We're celebrating on the 20th of July. 2 year? What? Yeah, it's been 2 fucking years, Revere. Can you believe that shit? It's literally, you've been subscribed like the whole time. God damn. Revere, thank you so much for being such a fucking early adopter of this stream. God damn, dude. 2 years, 26 days, man. 1 year, 9 months, 12 days. God damn. Falonier as well. I remember when I was a little BB streamer, I looked up to Falonier, and now I feel like I look across the road to Falonier. I feel like I've joined Falonier in the realm of streamers. And that's wild. That's wild to even think about. So you're pre-affiliate. You were indeed Revere. I think you Revere, I'm pretty sure you were one of the first people that ever rated me. I'm pretty sure you were like one of the very first people who ever rated my stream.
Ryan Hawkins says, Falonier, Setolyx is a streamer.
I am. It's crazy. Only God can create something so majestic, and it's a deflated balloon on the sidewalk. Deflux, can you do that? That is sorry. It kind of gross to do in public. Nah, behind closed doors, I hailed as something else. Jesus, dude. Flavia said, for me, it's 13 years since I'm together with my wife, and 6 years ago we got married. Yo, awesome. Oh, that's right. When did Falonier say? When was Falonier's? When was Falonier's? Where was it? Where was it? September 13th. Nice. Hell yeah, Falonier. Oh gosh, affiliate anniversaries. Yep. Truly a believer of eternal damnation. Shouldn't you be at peace with where you end up because it's God's choice and not your choice or something? You would think. You would think.
Wow, you believe in God?
Real question is which God?
How
There you
cringe.
go.
Just kidding. Beliefs are
I'm gonna hand off the torch to you, big guy. You got this. Falonier, thank you. Let's see. What do they say? I got it from here. I'll take it from here. There's a real one right there. Revere is 1000% a real one. And also a fucking fantastic dude working on an awesome project. Fucking just generally, Revere's a badass. Weird. I have the anniversary marked at the 20th of May. Huh. That might be when I started streaming. That might be my stream anniversary. But that's crazy. That would mean I got affiliate in 2 months. I think it took me longer than that. You did the All Might meme. I'm so proud. Server crash rebooting? No! Max, you need version control for your server. Oh yeah, and I don't have a watch time command, unfortunately. Got affiliated in 2019, then just stopped streaming for 4 years. Jeez. But you've been making YouTube videos and stuff, so you've been doing content creation either way. And we don't need this. This goes away entirely. And then we're applying the effects of our effector scriptable. I have no idea why the backups are turned off. No! Apply effect, duration in seconds. Okay, cool. It automatically applies timed. Perfect. All right, awesome. I don't have to worry about it. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Moving right along. Damages. Oh, that's right. Damage receiver does not equal null. Yeah, it's just damages. We just give it this. Damages. And then instead of stat routine manager, we get rid of that. We don't care about the stat routine manager. Yeah, we don't care about this at all. We don't need damage over time either. Damage over time isn't a thing anymore. Get rid of that. Dot duration, get rid of that. Get rid of this. And this. And these. I'm so happy about this effector system though. It's so much nicer for things like this. All these repeated effects that would ordinarily just be coding in each individual system, it's now just like I get to just access a thing and use it. Wow, I've dropped a lot of frames today. I've dropped 1,736 frames today.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Lunch must have been exhausting for the little demon. Absolutely.
Sit up and stretch.
He does one of two things after lunch. He either sprints around like a crazy cat, or he goes and sleeps again. This time it looks like he's sleeping again. Whoa! And thank you for that posture check, Tugesh, too. Ah, thank you very much. My shoulders were getting tense. I didn't even notice. Okay, so damage over time. All these go away. All of this goes away. Because now we just deal damage. That's all we need to do. We deal damage. And we also need to apply the effector. And there is a chance that we don't have it. So I do need to apply effects on damage, receiver, root. Oh, let's see, transform. Root. Wait, do I have host? Do I have a host? No, I don't. Transform, root, game object. I feel like I do that too, either full of energy or so full of nap is enticing. Looking out for a fellow keyboard shrimp. I very much appreciate it, Talgeshi. Thank you. So like, work it all. You are looking kind of tired, Thorolf. Are you feeling tired or something? You're looking kind of tired, Thorolf. You're looking a little green around the edges. Are you okay? So I'm gonna say thanks for the streamo, Mr. Streamero. Thank you for hanging out today, Thorolf. And thank you for the crazy amount of support today as well. I will make sure that I spoil casual on our anniversary with that. Thank you very fucking much, man. I zoned out. Oh no. And Flavia said I'm off to bed as well. I wish he could stay for longer, but my eyes don't want to stay open anymore. No worries whatsoever, Flavius. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the awesome time. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Save often. I'm getting better at reading that combo. Enjoy the rest of the stream and day. Catch you next time. Bye-bye. We will catch you later, Flavius. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I wish you the absolute best. Zoned out. Came back to. Looked at the time. Thorolf, please get some rest. We'll probably be, you know, getting things out of here pretty soon as well. So you won't miss much. I assure you, Thorolf. But thank you so much for hanging out, and we will catch you again in some days, in a few days. I like the idea. Hope you and Casual have a blast. I will make sure we do. I will make absolutely sure we do. Happening again. I'm on the brink of crying internally. Max, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. Have a good one, y'all. You too, Thorolf. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sleeps. Right behind you. You'd better get good sleep. Hope you climb tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. I hope you climb too. Bye, chat. Bye, Seto. Doc Fox, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sleep climbing, Pog! Dangerous! That's dangerous. Do not sleep and climb. Do not do that. Have a great night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's see. So, effector scriptable will apply effects. So we just need to check anywhere we're calling the effector scriptable. We're calling effector scriptable apply effects. We need to make sure that we do a null check first. If effector scriptable not equal to null, apply effects. There we go. Okay, awesome. And now what will Unity yell at me about? Thank you so much. Have a wonderful week of memory making. See you next week. Sounds good, Doc Fox. I'll do my best. Catch you when we're back. Hell yeah. What if you climb, then sleep? Images of those crazy climbers with their little hammocks hanging off a mountain. Those are kind of cool, but also I would never trust that. I stir in my sleep. I would not be able to sleep. It would be impossible for me to sleep on one of those things. Projectile caster is going to be the ability system. Target override. Wait, what? Try throw. Throwable system. Oh, caster host combat. Because the projectile caster. Fuck. What do we need? Do we really need caster? What do we need it for? Are we just using game object references for it? Ability launch point. Fuck. I could make it an interface for projectile caster. Ability system and throw system could be an iProjectile creator. And then the launch point is what we would track. I think I can do that. We can take this. We can extract it to an interface. I just want that. Deselect all. I just want the ability launch point. Separate that to its own interface. rename this. Sleepy Thought. Seto, have you tried climbing? I actually haven't. I've done some mild amounts of climbing while hiking, but I haven't actually like gone rock climbing or anything like that. I've come up with a new term, burst, which is a boost, but just a short burst of it. A burst. And then this would be iProjectile Producer. Bouldering is a fun activity. It seems interesting. I'm just always scared of hurting myself with stuff like that. Okay, so then ability launch point. So that's great. Projectile Producer does what it needs to do here. We'll go back over to projectile system. Oh wait, no, not projectile system. The throwable system. We will add that interface over here. And then we'll make sure it has the point that it needs. Ability launch point. And this needs to be a field, serialize field. Like that, so we can actually see it in the editor. And we'll go and do the same thing over here. Max said, I just checked the server log. The state engine was in incorrect state, errored, forcing into state server stop. Errors may have been discarded. I'm crying. I'm so fucking sorry, Max. Is there nothing you can do to like pull data from it and just try to rebuild the world? That's why you learn to fall first. Learn to debug log before you attempt to write a multiplayer shooter. That's a fair point. Thor said, Sleepy Thought, if y'all are interested, I'd love to sponsor a trip to climbing gym for you and casual. Would be cool to hear about the experience. Plus, it's usually not too expensive for a day pass. I don't think either of us are necessarily in the condition to do that. Let me look at something really quickly. There is a climbing club in my area. There is a place for that. I'll keep it in mind, Thorolf. I'll keep it in mind. It's like literally we are both like, and I mean no offense, we're both like out of condition completely. Like athletic things are not something that either of us would find particularly engaging to do together, especially around other people who can see us. So we both have to be in a position where we're like comfortable enough to be around other people while being out of shape. And like I personally am not, and I can only imagine casual is not too comfortable with that idea either. But I love and appreciate that idea, and I will definitely keep that in mind in the case that we reach that point. Because that could be fun. Next anniversary, you have time to get ready. I mean, I suppose I'm not making any public promises on that though. But that's very sweet of you, Thorolf, and I will definitely keep that in mind. It's something I'll have to bat around with casual and maybe do some reading into and all that stuff. I could try to shove my world into a single player one. Hope my level data is not the one that is corrupt and it is just some changeable server parts. I hope that's the case, man. Also, just for shits and giggles, in a horrible situation, the part that won't work is the FML directory. Oh no. Plus, people are always super welcoming to new people who are interested in climbing. Fair enough. And I appreciate that. And I will definitely keep that in mind. I don't know about that though. You could just mention it since you talk about making memories. For sure, absolutely. And I definitely will. I will bat the idea around. Anecdotal experience, being in a bouldering gym is for me personally a much more comfortable experience than a regular gym. In a regular gym, there are way too many people with intense facial expressions. Fair point. Mesh mover does not contain a definition of walk speed. It would just be speed, which we've already done here. And we do have some ads coming up in a couple of minutes. Thank you very much if you end up observing them. They support my stream. They help keep this little show rolling. Although honestly, it is 4:30. Maybe, well, I kind of want to get this. I kind of want to get these errors gone first. Host combat. No, we're not doing that. Get rid of that. Projectile producer. The caster is this. Change caster over to iProjectile producer. And that shouldn't affect anything too negatively. Or it'll affect a bunch of stuff. Or it'll affect a ton of stuff. Just a sleepy thought. I very much appreciate it, Thorolf. Thank you very much. And I will definitely be talking to Casual a little bit about that and, you know, doing some reading into it and considering it. You just want to spread the mind virus that is climbing addiction. I see what you're up to, Thorolf. This is how you get your way to side projects. You're just gonna turn climbing into a side project in my life. I see where you're at, and I respect your hustle. I'm gonna head to bed now properly. Always like to get people interested in climbing. Yeah, I see you, Thorolf. I see you and all that you are up to in this scenario. Ability launch point dot root. But please rest well, Thorolf, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I will catch you in 5-ish days. 5-ish days. Crash reports have been saved in an invalid directory. Sorry, I'm being kind of a down. You're fine. You're fine, Max. You're fine, Max. It failed reading NBT data. No! Togeshi said it's 40 chests. The more climbers there are in the world, the greater the economies of scale on climbing shoes. Cheaper it is for Thorolf. It's all a ploy to get cheaper climbing equipment. I should have known. I should have known. I hope things work out, Max. And worst case scenario, you know, maybe you will still have fun starting over. Wait, no, I can't do this because the caster is a damage dealer. I guess the throwable system could also be a damage dealer. But what do I have to add for damage dealer? How much does this add? On cancel, damages. Damages would be... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not going to be the solution for this. I'm going to have to come up with something else. And I think I need some time to think about that. Global system. I'm going to break things at this rate. So let's change this back. Maybe what we could do... Oh, I know what we could do. We could just have a separate reference. Oh, yeah. We can just have a separate reference. So we'll have ability system if it's an ability. Serialize field, internal, projectile, or let's see, throw sys? What is it called? Throwable system. We can just have two separate things. And then where we need to do stuff, we can manage it with that. So then any calls to caster, we can also check for throwable system. That's going to be a lot though. So maybe having some sort of a public, or let's see, be private game object, source game object, caster not equal null, caster game object, throwable sys game object. We could just do something like this for all of these calls and make that work. Yeah, what's up, Aya? Welcome in. Welcome, Aya. Interpret that as evil gods becoming jealous of your success and thwarting your plans for world domination. A little story arc to ease the pain. So a Minecraft server, PC blue screen while it was shutting down. I'm so fucking sorry, Max. And Aya, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. How are you? How are you, Aya? Okay, so source game object. And then we'll use that wherever we're calling caster. So caster transform would become source game object. Source game object. Yeah, I think this will work. I think this will work, and it'll stop me from doing the crazy interface stuff. Doom. Bum, bum, bum. Receive damage dealer. Okay, so the damage dealer, that's the problem. The damage dealer is a problem. Damage dealer. Yeah, that one I'm not really going to be able to get around too easily. because we need it for passing to the event data. So it's really important that we do have that damage dealer there. So that, yeah, I might have to think about how this is going to work. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you for enduring those and supporting my stream in doing so. Turn at fault. Now I'm really emotionally spent over. I'm now really emotional. I spent over 2 weeks in that world. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. And I know I'm obviously not at fault, but it doesn't mean I can't commiserate with you and be sorry.
Watch your
But, you know,
fucking
if
language,
nothing else,
not
Max,
slushy.
if nothing else, it's an opportunity to start a new world and, you know, learn from the lessons and trials of your previous world. I know that's not much of a comfort, but you know, if you can't get it back, if nothing else, it's the opportunity to start something new, and there's always good to be found in that. But trust me, I know it's not very comforting. Projectile producer, ability launch point. I can't even load the world in single player. It must have just fully corrupted it then. Let's see, caster. So the only problem is this caster. And what am I doing in caster right now to get the damages? I'm not doing anything with it. So this would be wrong too. No, this is not okay. This would be wrong as well. Because damages is supposed to reach the projectile system damage dealer. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. The damage dealer would be this that will return. Wait, hold on. I'm getting myself turned around. So this is the damage dealer. So when we're passing caster, we don't need to be passing caster. We cast for the projectile, but then the projectile, if it hits an ally, it's going to damage an ally. But maybe that's okay for friendly fire projectiles to damage allies. I'm not sure. I think I've got to think about this. So I think I'm going to make this my pause point, because I've got to think this out and figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with this whole projectile system. And it might end up being another small refactor that needs to be done, because ultimately it's not going to work very well. It's starting to get tangled. I don't want things to be a tangled mess. I want them to make sense. I want everything to have interfaces and like do the specific things they're supposed to do, and not have a bunch of janky bullshit surrounding them. So I think this might be a good stopping point for me today. So with that said, I'd just like to say thank you guys so much for being here. I truly do appreciate you. Even if you're just out there, I say even if, it in a way that like it almost sounds diminishing. So I would just like to say, whether or not you have chatted today, whether or not you have interacted in any way, thank you for being here in the first place and for pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream. If you'd like to stick around, we're gonna go and raid another channel, and I will be back after 5 days. I'm taking a little bit of a vacation, a little bit of a staycation to celebrate my anniversary with Casual, 12 years. So I'll be back on the 15th. At 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some more game dev, and I would love to see you all again then. And if not, of course, I completely understand. Be where you gotta be where you want to be, and where you gotta be. And if you got time for me, then I'll be around. And if you'd like to stick around, we're gonna go ahead and do a little wrap up and go say hi to somebody else. And Max, again, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. I really hope that I don't know. I hope that you can
Okay,
ease the
this
pains
system is rigged.
somehow.
I should have won.
Thank you for the stream. Enjoy the vacation. I absolutely will, Sadistic. As you said, I'll try my best. And feel free to rant about it in the Discord. I'll be keeping eyes on the Discord and all that stuff. So, you guys won't be bereft of my existence. I will still exist within the Discord, and I'll be around. So let's get through that wrap up, and we'll go and say hi to somebody else. So without further ado, execute wrap up. Oh, it doesn't want to work today? Execute wrap up. There we go. Work the second time. Rant about what? Max is having some fucking Minecraft server issues. His computer
Now I
blue
will
screen when he
wrap
was
up
shutting down the
stream by
server, and
thanking
it corrupted the data for it.
First and foremost, a special thank
By the
you
looks
to
of it, at
any
least.
lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through.
I really wonder if there's just something
Never
simple
feel
though.
pressure to talk. Keep being you, and thank you for being here.
Thank you so much for being here.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: Flux Streams, George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thorulf, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward. A
Fucking
special thank you
legendary
to lovely
individuals on
folks
that
who decided
Patreon.
to raid our channel. Thank you, Cricket, for raiding with 18 lovely people. Thank you, Ravier, for raiding with 4 lovely people.
And thank y'all very much for the
Too
raids
Much
today.
Tomato
It's very, very
for
kind of you to
raiding
bring
with
your
14
communities over
lovely
here.
people. Thank you all so
Some
much
headers
for
are likely
raiding
just
Seto
beyond
Stream.
bricked. I wonder if there's a way to restore
You
it.
are all amazing,
I wonder if it's like a
beautiful
template
people.
you could get from somewhere.
Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifter.
Throw it at AI,
TBD
Max.
Gamer
Throw it
gave
at
a sub
AI.
to Shy Programmer.
Throw it at
Seriously,
ChatGPT. Be like, can
you're
you fix this?
fantastic beyond words.
Thanks for
Thank
streaming,
you
my friend.
for
No
the truly
problem,
unending
Norg. Thank you for
support
being here,
and for
man.
bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends.
And thank you very much,
Earl
TBD, for
and
gifting
you.
a sub to Shy. Thank you very, very much.
Time to thank our brand new subscriber, Stagnant Waters, 2
Maybe hex
months.
editing. Got no clue how that
Thank you
works.
so much for
AI
subscribing
does.
Now. You are an absolute legend, and you are tremendously appreciated.
Thanks for helping this. I mean, I wish I could actually
Now to
help you,
thank
dude.
our lovely bit droppers. Tomatoes cannot be trusted, tossed out 10 bits. Tomatoes cannot be trusted, tossed out 15 bits. Thorolf tossed
I've
out
gotta fix that cheer
255
recognition
bits.
stuff.
Ravier tossed out 3 bits. And a thanks goes out to our
Thanks for
stream
hanging out,
elements
Justin.
today.
Thank you very
Thorolf
much.
Tossed out 75
Fucking
US
Thorolf, man.
dollars.
Thorolf,
Thank you
goddamn
so much
legend.
For supporting the stream financially.
That's going straight
You
to
are
dinner with
wonderfully
casual.
generous
That's
individual.
that. I'm gonna make sure she's spoiled.
Time to thank our
2
lovely
tomatoes,
chatters,
2 of them.
Fishing, Flavia Skid, Shy Programmer, Tess Razor, TBD Gamer, Dangerep, Argana 666, Hexidev,
Ah!
Tomatoes, Canada Trust,
Captain Coder, thank you. Thanks for streaming. No problem, Captain. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Holy shit.
Seubix, Vegs,
I didn't even know you were lurking around. Thank you very much, Captain.
Blade, Skim 8R,
Very, very fucking kind of you.
Thorulf, Idrisa, Carretors,
Post in general
Flux
Discord
Streams,
for
Scavenged
updates.
by
Feel free.
Sunset,
Feel absolutely
Blue
free,
Honor,
Max.
Temptic 404, Anti-J Cup, Aziga, Code Void.
So many people came through today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here. I am fucking blown away every day by how many people come through. Nord, thank you. Last night, thank you, man. Doing the old work and lurk. Well, thanks for lurking around here while you're working. I hope you got a bunch of shit done today, Captain Coder.
H15, Carney, Dragonborn, Lacey,
So many fucking people. Thank you all so much for hanging out.
Writer, Real Sky Ninja, Timo Wanamit,
Blows my fucking mind.
Dodo 2008 CS, Tojesh 2, Lenny, Chips and Salsa 2, Lumera 0, Felinier, Justin Helps, the AIA, Gilgamesh. Thank you all so very much.
Why did he
for
not say
chatting with us
Norg?
now, being kind,
The
and
text
for
to speech
being
got
you.
processed before Norg said something,
Hey,
so he got
if
into
you
the
had
list
here,
that got pulled
sweet
from the
back some
database,
time
but not
and
the
hit
text
that
to
follow
speech.
button to become a Seed Corp TM intern. And if you're feeling extra generous, consider supporting the stream through Streamlemons.
Wow, the
Cheers,
timing,
subs,
the timing for that in the
icons.
song was perfect.
Your
Holy
support
shit.
keeps this ship afloat.
It absolutely does.
Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Remember, success is not just about material wealth or external achievements. It's about nurturing the core values that define who you are and how you show up in the world.
Ooh.
Stay true to your principles, for they are the pillars that support a truly fulfilling and abundant life.
Absolutely. My goodness.
Captain
What a
Coda says,
what a good quote.
Thanks for the stream, smiley face.
No problem. Thank you.
The
Thank you very
Captain's
much.
generosity is as legendary as their coding skills. Thank you for the caffeine boost. It's much appreciated.
It's very much appreciated.
Watch
To
your
the
fucking
internet!
Love this shit.
I like that. That was great. Thank you all so much for being here. I already did.
Water. Are you drinking yet? Actually, I believe.
Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VODs, anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. We will be taking a little bit of a Seto staycation, so I will be back on the, what is it, the 15th it was? Yep, I will be back on the 15th at 11 a.m. Pacific. So I'll be taking some days off. I'm gonna be typing away. I'm gonna be working on things. I'm gonna be getting into the mainframe and trying to make some upgrades happen, and hopefully also taking some time to relax a little bit. Cal, do you want to say farewell? You want to say farewell to everybody, Cal?
Say something.
He's such a handsome cat. Oh. Okay, but yeah, I'll be off for the next few. So please take care of yourselves, and you know, I look forward to seeing y'all again if you choose to be here. If all else fails, you know, I've got VODs out there. So if you need something to watch and you don't want to watch anything else, which I can't assume would ever be the case, but if that is the case for you, we do have VODs up here on Twitch and over on the YouTube. So if you're looking for anything like that, you know where to find it. You know where to find it. Bye bye, kitty. It's not gone. Oh shit, really? Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, I'm so glad. Fuck yeah, Max. All right, so if y'all would like to join me, we are going to fulfill a basically weekly tradition of going and raiding L:Q, because L:Q is great. He has good energy. And what else need to be said? So let's go say hi to L:Q. So if you'd like to join me, all you got to do is stick around for just a moment longer, and you will be whisked away to the L:Q stream. If you would like to send a message in the raid, feel absolutely free to. There's no pressure, but if you would like to, there's a couple templates right there that you can use. And yeah, between now and the next time that I'm streaming, I hope you're well. You know, I hope you take some time to pursue some things you find meaningful. Don't forget to take care of yourselves in the process, and be good to those you love and kind to those you don't. And thank you so fucking much for just everything. Like I don't know. There's a tremendous amount of stuff to be grateful for in this little box on the internet. And I hope you guys know how much I truly am just. I don't know. I don't feel like I'll be honest. I don't feel like I deserve any of it. I work my ass off, but it still doesn't necessarily feel like I deserve much of it. So thank you guys for reminding me that I do in the times where I need to hear it. And thank you. And TVD, there you go. This is enjoy your well-deserved break. Thank you very much. And I will try to relax and not burn myself out, but I do want to have some upgrades ready. So not tremendous upgrades, but upgrades nonetheless. So please, we love you, man. The love is mutual, Norg. The love is absolutely mutual. So please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And I'll catch you on the other side of the Seto staycation. So we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.